Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nine o'clock just ticked by. 9 o'clock. We're half an hour from start. Half an hour from start time for the Hagen CIC 3-star. Great to be back here again. We've got a huge international contingent come across. A huge welcome. Acade Mila Falcha to Kilguilkey. We're in very good hands here. Danny and Michelle have laid out a track here. Mike Eddington Smith alongside of us. Fantastic cross-country challenger here ahead of him. Just hearing quietly, it's our vet, Sinead Devine's birthday today. Happy birthday, Sinead. There's a lot of birthdays gone by actually there this week. We got Paul Donovan's birthday, and alongside of me, Tom Bastide's birthday. Tom, I don't like you getting birthdays, you know, because I think we're getting more and more like those two old fellas in the Muppets, you know, up at the up in their top little stand, and they're heckling everybody. Are we a bit like that?
Yeah, stop counting. It's after the 60, it's just put it away. But we celebrated anyway. And my son is home from Colombia and had the little fella Josh, so we had a good evening. Didn't make the barbecue here last night, but in order to be some way fresh for this morning.
You missed a rare one. Jeez, there was some crack there last night. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, that was the danger. I was afraid of that, so I said that we'd stay back and hold back. But we're looking forward to today, and ladies and gentlemen, you're very welcome if you've just arrived. Fantastic event here at Kilguilkey, and we're very much looking forward to the cross-country track and watching some great good rounds, we hope, right through this fabulous track. Ground conditions excellent, walked it there, and it really is in great nick. Lovely summer's day, and hopefully all will go well. So we wish all competitors the very best of luck, and hope you enjoy your rounds out there. Chris and myself will be bringing you the information throughout the day as we receive it from out the country, and hopefully it will be all good information.
Yeah, we got some real stars here as well as our own international contingent, our visitors. Huge welcome. Just looking through the leaderboard for the Fernhill Sports horse Kilguilkey International 3-star, the CIC 3-star. In the lead after dressage, 4-time Olympian Blythe Tate on Darius the fourth. What a star, and Blythe has been, of course, world champion. Ready Teddy, gold medal winner Atlanta, gold medal winner World Games. Absolutely amazing.
Yes, he's been attending events here in Ireland for many years. I can remember my first commentary on Blythe and meeting Blythe Tate as well on that occasion was at Blarney back in the day, and what a fabulous event that was round the lake there, and truly they all enjoyed it, and certainly Blythe did as well. And that's the first time I'd seen Blythe in the flesh, as it were, and riding fantastically around.
We saw him in the flesh yesterday evening at the end of a tug-of-war rope, and he gave it everything, absolutely everything. And actually, the visiting riders beat our own riders. Now, it was kind of 50-50 for about what seemed like about 5 minutes, and then Danny Delory got in and gave the visitors just the extra little bit of a pull they needed, and he floored the home side. So well done, Blythe.
Yeah, it's great to have him here, and Chris, as he mentioned, of course, in a great position there, and certainly we wish him very well. We've got some really good combinations here, Chris, haven't we? And we also impromptu Izzy Taylor there, of course.
It's an interesting horse, impromptu, you know, and had a couple of poles down to make him mortal. But he had a tremendous dressage test, 37.5. 2 poles down on the ground puts him into a fourth spot, 45.5. He's the most gorgeous horse. He's by Master Imp out of a chairlift mare. That would put him very closely along the lines of High Kingdom, and he's an own brother to Jeff Curran's Kilmesson, and to a very good show jumper, Chairmaster. And so we look forward to seeing Impromptu. Now, there's a little bit of a concern with his breeding, because my wife tells me that Master Imp has never thrown a chestnut horse. Now, this is chestnut.
I've had a couple of greys, but certainly no chestnut. But this is a chestnut, so that...
Barbara says he never has chestnuts, so Barbara stands him.
So we'll leave that to the jury. In the third spot, he's ever dependable. Horse Westella rebound there for Sarah Ennis, and great to see Sarah here, and a young kid that danced the whole night last night.
Fantastic.
Absolutely
She's been
gorgeous.
having a fantastic season, Sarah, and I hope wishing her very well here. Horse Westella rebound, what a machine, and we very much look forward to her going cross country here.
But next in line after Impromptu there in 5th out of dressage is probably for me one of the most exciting young horses we got on the track. Freshly gone up into a 3-star SRS Adventure. He was a Le Leon horse. He was a bronze medal winner at Le Leon as a 1-star kid, you know. And we saw him getting very well placed at Ballindennis in the spring as well.
That's right.
He is, and just watch him jump, and just to watch his technique, he is for me. Well, he's definitely team material going forward. That's for sure.
Certainly, right. We've got at the top of the leaderboard. It's really exciting, and not much between a lot of them as well, of course.
We have Mike Edrington-Smith up here with us at the moment, which is just a great opportunity to give him a little bit of heckling on his track here, because the track is absolutely amazing. The time allowed, 6 minutes 19 seconds. That's the target time, 3,600 meters. 6 minutes 19 seconds for the CIC 3-star. And the Haygain Towers, aren't they spectacular? That first fence out of the start box, they come on pretty quick. Beautiful, spectacular Haygain Towers, our sponsor here, Haygain. And Declan Cullen here, of course, we'll be speaking to him later on, no doubt at all. Haygain Towers sponsoring our first fence. The top spec Irish cottage, big spread of a cottage here at fence 2. On to 3. The Harbour View open haylage open table at 3. I love these next fence at 4. It's a very spectacular fence. On the mounds, the bit medius church steeples. It'll ride like a combination. There's 4 strides I measure between 4 and 5. And the need to engage the hind end comes in real early here. For them to really jump that first of those hay towers at bit medius church steeples, well, they've got to get, for me, deep in. Get that hind end right up to the top of the mound. And I think it's teaching the horse early stages here. Get that hind end underneath you.
Definitely there. I think, yeah, getting up and getting reasonably deep to get that elevation out over that one, and then you've got the steep drop as well. 4, the bit media church steeples. The 5, the McSorley's Entertainment Saddle Horse Flower Box. Straightforward enough. Then the 7th, the flower box, the mounds there.
Yeah. Before we get to the mounds, just Tom, just go back to the flower box again. For me, that's possibly an easier ask there for the 3 stars than the 2 stars. I've got the that hogs back there is the A part. For me, it's going to put a horse right up in the air. They're coming slightly downhill at it. Even at that, they're going to back off, and they're going to get the hind end underneath them right quick again, and they've got a direct line, a direct 3 strides to the flower box. Now, it is narrow. It's a very narrow flower box, but these 3 stars should be well geared for aiming between the flags here. But just the A part is interesting for me, Tom, that in the 3-star here, that hogs back, I think it's going to put him right up in the air, and it's going to give him a lovely 3-strider to the B part. For the 2 stars, I think it's going to open him up and flatten him over the A part, and then they're offset. They have the extra stride at 4, but it's going to be a very interesting one, because even though it might jump well, it might just rock him a little bit for later on in the track. Very interesting, strong question for the 2 stars for me there.
Yes, one to watch, isn't it? You've got 8A and B, 9A and B, the Money Musk Mounds, the Squirrels. That's the 2 sections there.
Yes, and over the squirrels, and out to that first water splash, and it'll ride beautiful. That they don't actually see where they're landing off of both squirrels, but they know exactly what's coming, and they'll be well geared, these 3-star horses. And we look forward to that first test there of the Money Musk Mounds, and beautifully sponsored here by Kate Jarvie from Money Musk, and she's a great stalwart of the Irish eventing scene there now, breeding some top horses, of course, and we look forward to seeing her about, Kate Jarvie. So on to 10, lovely, that's our equivalent of the Cotsmore Ditches, the Global Event Horses Ditch and Brush. And isn't it great to see some of our top producers here sponsoring here, Global Event Horses. That's Chris Hunt and Brian Morrison, based in Clyde, sponsoring that fence, the Global Event Horses Ditch and Brush at 10.
And Donegan Ryan, the eventing corners. It's quite, some left-handed, and over those corners there, they're quite decent.
Yeah, 2 strides. I was asking Mike there yesterday what he was thinking of the first impression of the track, and he said those corners are strong. And I'm thinking, yeah, they're his corners.
That's right. Well, they are strong. Certainly, real positive riding here. A couple of strides there. And speaking of Donegan Ryan, my God, they've been having a good season. They were in Lumulin, of course, and they've been having, and Trish back in the business, of course.
Oh, big time. And on the dance floor yesterday. And wasn't it great to see, you went there yesterday, Tom and Carol. They got a lovely presentation from Eventing Ireland, a lovely silver salver there in recognition of the huge investment and time they've put into Irish eventing.
Amazing, yeah. And of course, involved with the Donegan Ryan combination, and what a great outfit they run and band in there. And of course, we see them here this weekend as well. So we wish them very well, particularly Michael there later on in this 3-star class.
Yeah, on to 12, the suspended log at 12. And it's a lovely, handy fence there, suspended log on the downhill run to another strong combination there at 13. It's out of our view, so we're hoping to get a good radio call out there from the 13A, B and C of the Eventing Ireland Rails and Bird's Nest. And 5 strides between B and C I got. And those Bird's Nest, the first time we saw them with a woo. And I think either the horses have just come to read them. They seem to jump beautifully.
They certainly do, yeah. You're on what, on to 14, yeah, the horse, the angled brush. And
that's the little skinny there on their way to this elephant trap. And a big wide ditch there with a very narrow angled brush. Again, it rides beautifully. We saw it last year again. And horses, once they learn to lock onto these flags, they will just kick and run. The elephant trap coming up next, they're on the forehand coming down off of the mound to it. And it's a kick and run fence. It really is. Ascending rails. It's just what you dream about on a track.
Absolutely.
Let them off.
Yeah.
Let them off.
Way to the right of our commentary box here, that 15th. On 16, that's the ABCD sections, Chris.
Yes, onto the Fernhill Water. And 1 stride between C and D, and they got a good steep step coming up, offset birch coming out of the Fernhill Sport Horse Water. And again, I reckon that the 2-star Water is slightly stronger than the 3-star. It's slightly more offset, you know, and the brush, I think, although it's quite straight, I find the brush quite straight at D, it'll jump beautifully.
That's right, that's 16. 17, the shooting butt.
Shooting butt, yeah, straightforward Galabat fence through the gap and down the hill they go to the Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke. It's a great fence there. 1 stride to 2 strides there. Offset the cottages at the C part. 1 stride to 2 strides will get him through there. And a good climb up the hill then to the containment stick pile at 19.
That's right, yeah. Of course, that Munster Eventing the Devil's Dyke way to our right, the furthest point to the right of the track. 19. And containment.ie stick pile.
Yeah, just a lovely gallop at the parallel. But they're going to come off the top of the hill there, and they're going to be bringing the horses back, collecting them a little bit for that next one. The Balladeer Sport Horses log drop, skinny brush there, 20 AB. It's on 4 strides on a downhill run, and you're just going to have to take what comes. Gravity's going to take over when you're in the air, and you're going to roll down at it.
Yeah, that's the undulating part of the track, way to our right. The Balladeer Sport Horses log and drop to the skinny brush. That 20 AB.
Yeah, the Dermot Casey Jahala drop then at 22. There's no actually drop to that now anymore. It's just a good straightforward gallop at Trakehner, isn't it, at 22. Big log there over the ditch, and it hides the ditch actually nicely.
It does really, and then they go into that final fence, Kilguilkey House Equestrian brush box.
That brush box is good and stiff and straight, you know, and they just want to give it the respect it deserves.
Certainly, yeah. You're not going to gallop flat there. You're going to pick up.
You know, when you were riding on the track there, Tom, and you're walking the track there on the race courses, and you put your shoulder against the brush just to see how much give there was in it. Depending on the horse, you were probably riding horses that it didn't matter. You know, I was riding horses that it didn't matter a lot. And I put my shoulder to the brush here, the last fence here, and the Kilguilkey House Equestrian brush box. And I tell you what, there's plenty of birch in it.
Yeah, when they're restuffed, of course, and when they're redone, they're quite stiff, and you're not completed until you have completed. So we wish everybody the very best. 23 fences on the 3-star.
I have Mike Eddington Smith with me again. And Mike, just a read of the track, perfect ground conditions. It's well aggravated, it's well watered all night. And even though there's no water in the showers and the loos, that's where it all went, obviously. It went out on the track.
Yeah, I mean, the guys here have done a great job. And, you know, it's a significant step up from last year. Well done to Danny and to Marek. They put their heart and soul into this event. And I think it's been reflected in what we're seeing out there. And, you know, already talking about next year, various ideas, various thoughts. But, you know, let's see how today goes, and fingers crossed everyone has a good time.
Mike, it's great to have you here and your name attached to this very prestigious event now, Kilguilkey. It's absolutely fantastic. And if you want to get the best job done, you go to the best people. And to have Mike Eddington Smith here, world renowned, of course, internationally renowned. Everybody wants him, and but we grabbed him early, and for here and for Mill Street and for Campfire, we're the lucky ones. Time now reads 20 past 9, 10 minutes before our first horse goes out. We have David O'Mara, our Eventing Ireland chairman, in the start box, and we're hoping to get provisional times. Kate, Oh, Kate's doing times. Kate Fell in control is doing times. I thought the starter and finisher were going to help us with the times. Either which way, we hope to be able to give you the provisional times. This is last phase, of course, for the CICs, and time is obviously going to play a big important role. It was interesting, Tom, the time at Tattersalls in the 2-star and 1-star. It was very, very handy, and I am hoping the time here will be tightened up a little.
I think it'll be a good gallop, good flat gallop here, undulating towards the end. That takes time. When you're doing these combination fences, there's quite a bit of time used at that, and it'll be very interesting. Quite a few warming up, as you'd expect, before we start on the 3-star.
Yeah, first out it'll be Gorse Hill Pearl. Yes, Anne Bannon bred. Love to see Anne Bannon on the page. She's a great breeder here, Anne Bannon. She's bred heaps of real top horses. This one, Gorse Hill Pearl, by Herm de Rev, this 12-year-old. Alison Schwitz and Andrew Tinkler owning. And of course, winner here, Kilguilkey CNC 3-star back in May. And that always helps, you know. A course and distance winner. On the racetrack again, a horse that performs on a course. This is, if you like, a course and distance winner. Winning the CNC 3-star here back in May, Gorse Hill Pearl. That'll stand to this very, very smart Gorse Hill. They finished 12th in Bramham CIC 3-star last time up. So great international form transferred over to Bramham. And they finished 7th in the Ballydennis CCI 3-star last year. 252 points to date. And they're going to be the pathfinder out on track. No better man than Joseph. So I hear on the radios the last checks are being made. We're on about a 9-minute countdown. Huge important month here in Ireland, international eventing. Of course, we've got Mill Street Europeans coming up there. Towards the end of the month, we've got young riders, juniors, and of course, plenty of juniors here there today under the very, very watchful eye of our selectors. Sally Corscaden keeping a very close eye on the young riders, of course, as well. There'll be 12 slots available there in Mill Street, given us being the host nation. So that's all to play for in Mill Street. Europeans. Campfire then coming on straight on the tail of Mill Street, and mighty, mighty event down there again. So a huge international eventing month here in Ireland. Mentioning Campfire, I see it. We'll have out the great China Doll. Winner of Campfire, of course, last year. James O'Hare. I hope your mare's in great order.
Of course, if you're peckish, get down there. There's a little cafe there. Michelle Delury running that one down at the bottom by the Sand Arena. And Huff Prince, the stand, they're here, attending a lot of the events. Fair play to them, and do go over and have a peek if you need any equestrian needs you may need in equestrian gear, back protectors and so on. They've got the lot, so do get a chance to go over there and say hello.
Tom, we're approaching about 5 minutes to countdown. Now would be a very good time to put your dog on a lead. Make sure your dog is on a lead. Where's Keno? That's one of the first dogs I look for. And make sure your dogs are on a lead. And because it's obvious, because, isn't it?
It certainly is. And if you're walking the track, just stay outside the ropes and in the interest of safety. So we wish everybody a good round of jumping.
I wish Mark Kyle a quick recovery. I see him, I wouldn't say walking underneath us. He's hobbling still. He's dislocated and broken his bloody ankle, would you believe it?
Well, Granny Kyle showed me a fabulous moped or machine or half a motorbike or something that he was going to attempt to drive. So I'd like to see him on that one, and but I'm sure he'll negotiate that, no trouble.
Yeah, but you know what,
Well, the main thing is we wish him a speedy recovery, Mark.
But one thing is no great help there, Tom, but you know what? It only happens to the good ones, it's the same as the horse,
That's right.
The ordinary horse doesn't do any damage ever. It's only the good ones that get hurt. Isn't that right, Mark?
Good to see him here anyway, and
I'd say he'd be itching to ride in this track. I don't know, has he ridden the International here? I can't remember that he has.
And
Starting on time.
we're starting on time. Yes, everything's looking good.
Kino is not on a lead. Kino is doing his check at the lorry.
See, I knew that, Sue.
Kino is about. Kino is about.
Well, with a name like that, he has the run at County Cork as he pleases anyway, hasn't he?
I see the great Morris Coleman down there and lunging a horse. That wouldn't be Kilroe Hero by any
Kilroe's
chance.
gorgeous. He did a personal best.
I'm a big
dressing.
fan, I can tell you that. We've been watching this Kilroe Hero being produced at the early stages, and we've watched him come right through the ranks. And I must say, for me, he is one of the real exciting horses across the country. And it's a joy for me always to watch him, and we wish him the very best.
He did a personal best dressage there, and
Correct.
He's on about a 53, I think, and brilliant, and a great show job around. He picked up a couple of time penalties, but clear, this horse is really coming to.
And as for owner Morris, well, he's trotting up sound again. He didn't pass the vet there last year, so he, after lots of medical attention, he's absolutely flying again, and what a legend. 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, to lots of excitement here at Kilguilkey, and we really are looking forward to some really good rounds here.
It's great here. We're on 3-minute intervals as well, and we get huge viewing from our Eagle's Nest up here in the commentary, and it's just fantastic. So we get a great opportunity to see how Mike Etherington Smith's course is riding through all phases. Oh, don't wake the birds.
Many more events, good events coming up, of course. We've got Mill Street on the 22nd, of course, the Europeans, and of course Campfire there at the end of the month. Looking forward to that as well. And the Bradys, and what a fantastic job they do. We'll be looking forward to a couple of days down there in Campfire on the banks of the river, of course, there by Tallow, County Waterford.
Yeah, very important month here for international eventing, not just in Ireland, but for international eventing with our Europeans here. And again, as you say, Mill Street Europeans, and then Campfire. Ballindennis coming up, wrapping us up then. Fantastic.
Yes, indeed.
All to play for here. We see Gorsehill Pearl eager to go. Had a great warm-up there with Joseph being keeping an eye on this very exciting Gorsehill Pearl. This 12-year-old winner here back in May of the CNC 3-star. Now, we saw Arda Highlight there at Ballindennis winning the first 2-star in Ballindennis, coming back then and winning the international 2-star at Ballindennis. It's courses for horses, horses for courses. And I think Gorsehill Pearl can give us a real good show here. Knows the track here already, and having won here back in May. Have a great one, Joseph.
Yeah, they came in a good position. They came in on 50.5 in a 10th place, of course, so very much looking forward to this. Joseph has warmed him up, or her up, very well, and very fit mare as well, and has her in great nick, so we'll be looking forward to seeing
Lovely clear
this.
show jumping as well.
Yes.
Lovely clear show jumping.
Very
So
important indeed, and the show jumping just takes its toll, and we watched Tats, and of course we saw the ponies there, and it changed the whole format of the ponies, didn't it?
yeah, I think we only had 2 clears in the ponies yesterday, and it played a huge part again, the show jumper there. I remember seeing Milridge Buckle Boy flying around there, absolutely gorgeous. We'll talk about him later. It's all about Gorsehill Pearl at the moment, just waiting to come into that start box. Harmder Rev out of Holly Clover, be a Clover Hill Dam line.
If you have just arrived, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting with the 3-star international. They'll be off momentarily with the mare, Gorsehill Pearl, with Joseph Murphy aboard for Ireland. This is a lovely brown mare by Hermes de Rev out of Holly Clover, and will be very much currently in about 10th position. Good show jumping round, and we'll be looking forward to seeing them start here. They're in the start box, or just about to go in, and we'll be away pretty soon. So get to position. If you want to get out the track and see a few fences, do so.
I think the whole track is well roped off. Well done, Danny. Well done, Marek. Marek is the right-hand man here. He is a brilliant man, and he's the real craftsman here as well. I think Danny and all of Kilguilkey owe a huge credit to Marek. Good on you, Marek.
Yeah, great team, and fantastic job they do. Place looking amazing.
Just 7 penalty points dividing the top 10 in this Haygain CIC 3-star. And we're away. First horse is on the track. Make sure you're outside the ropes. Joseph's away. He's heading to the Haygain Towers at 1. Lovely back off and jump over that.
Lovely elevation there, really coming back to his hocks and popping out over that. Gets up into a nice rhythm now, Chris.
Yeah, he's onto the cottage at 2. He's got his ears up and he's running. And you know what he's saying? I remember this back in May, he says. This is gorgeous. I won here back in May. That's what he says.
Yeah, he's got the first couple behind him. Swings away right-handed.
Yes, this big open table now, this open table, Harbour View Haylage open table there at 3. To all our sponsors here, many, many thanks. Target time here, 6 minutes 19 seconds, and it's going to have a big bearing on the competition, no doubt. He's getting into some lovely, I love the way he uses the downhill run to ask the horse to extend his, open up his stride there on that downhill run. And those are the times past the track that you can make up ground on the downhill run without any extra energy. Just get him to lengthen their stride a little, and you're covering way more ground.
Yeah, lovely gallop along there by that ditch as he swings away left-handed.
Yeah, to the bit media steeples here, there now. Over the first beautifully. Just about catch the second one. Yeah. Super shot again. I love it on the top of those mounds there. And he's saying to the horse, get that back end right underneath you. And you're going to need it later on, as well as here, later on the track.
Yeah, thanks to Tig Ryan, Bit Media.
Yeah, big player here, Tig. Good on you, Tig. And heading now to their first combination. This Hogs back 3 strides to a lovely flower-dressed part B part. Got him right up in the air. This is what I was expecting to see, smashing. And the even striding to 3 strides to the B part. That's beautiful.
Four strides.
4 strides.
Yeah. You see, you'd have got buried there, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. It's 4 strides there. Now he swings along, keeps up the momentum, and beautifully over that, right-handed. As Joseph keeps the contact and maintains, pops that very nicely. Good control through the splash. Over the other side.
Because the Hogs back puts him up in the air, you see, and then that makes it tight. And he's stuck. Oh shoot, what's he on? Oh shoot, he's gone wrong.
Did a run out there, but that's back on track again.
That corner is interesting. The ground falls away to the right. The corner is open to the right. And it just caught him, Gorsel Pearl, napping that little bit.
This is where the other riders are going to be paying real due attention to this, because seeing Gorsel Pearl do that, well, it's take note, isn't it?
They came out of the water, and it's slightly rocky coming out, and just shows that balance of fraction. And it's ground falling away to the right, inviting that, looking for that little lapse of concentration. Beautiful shot then over the big ditch and brush there for Gorsel Pearl. Our second horse is out. That's impromptu.
Impromptu, yeah. Izzy Taylor away.
This could be Master Imp. This is Bay. This isn't the Chestnut. That was all the fuss about yesterday.
No, but this is impromptu, isn't it?
Yes, well, that's what that's...
Well, impromptu, yes. Master Imp out of a chairlift mare. This is gorgeous. Bred along the same lines, of course, as the great High Kingdom. And we saw what High Kingdom did back on his return to Rolex. Absolutely brilliant. But a lovely dressage score here, 37.5. But 8 penalties coming out of the show jumping there for Izzy. Isn't it great to have Izzy here?
Now Joseph Murphy, Gorsel Pearl over there in the vicinity of 11. And the Donegan Ryan corners. Can't see them through the trees there. But saw him moving very briskly as he heads on to the suspended log at 12 on the far side.
Impromptu won the Little Downham Advance last time out, so an advanced winner last time up. This lovely Irish bred. It's we call it traditional Irish bred. There's no continental bloodlines in him. It's Master Imp out of a chairlift, gorgeous breeding, traditional Irish bred. Impromptu, 11th Rockingham CIC 2-star in May as well this year.
Now Gorsel Pearl, clear 13, which is the ABC Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. They go on to the HSI Angle Brush at 14. That's the position, that's where Gorsel Pearl and Joseph Murphy are, in the vicinity of 14 before the HSI Elephant Trap.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Just catch it. What were you saying about Muppets?
No, he did 4.
on the three strides to that first combination for Impromptu. That's what you get with Irish breds. Gorgeous.
Certainly striding on, and that after the first couple of fences.
Mike says that she's heading for team training there tomorrow. Of course, she's got Trevitin on the long list for the Europeans. I hope to get her at to call her Instagram. I'm going to be there for the Europeans. Good shot over the corner, out of the Moneymusk Mounds. A lovely shot. Now the squirrels.
Yeah, good control there. That was really good.
See a length in the stride coming up the hill as well. Get that stride spot on. She is some pilot, isn't she, Izzy? Great stuff. I called her there, Strugom, there a couple of years ago. She finished second individually, winning the Nations Cup there on a lovely Irish bred cougar bred, KBS Starburst. And he was a 3-star winner in the UK last year for her as well. She loves these Irish breds.
Gorshall Pearl away to her right, clear ABC. The Fernhill Sport Horse Water Complex, good at that. The Shooting Butt at 17. They move on to the ABC, the Munster Eventing, New Devil's Dyke, 18. And gone through as well. They go to the stick pile. The Containment.ie at 19.
Third horse away. Daniel Allison is away on Cloud Atlas by the thoroughbred of Condi. Out of a Skyboy mare, I'm hoping it is. 7th in the Punchestown Open CNC 2-star. 12th Ballindennis CIC 3-star there this year. Great to have Daniel here, based down with Richard Ames down in Beline, County Waterford. Have a great one. He's going to have a busy session here in the 3-star, Daniel. Got 2 right horses here. Cloud Atlas over 2.
Gorshall Pearl, 21 is it? 20 AB, the Balladeer Sport Horse, log drop to the Skinny Brush. That's good there, on to 21. The Wings.ie, that's the Pearl Altracaner, that 21.
Yeah, up the hill to that second last, the Dermot Casey Duhallow drop now for Gorshall Pearl. Time will be a little bit on the slow side. He looks like he's just ticking over. Impromptu, you can see a much higher work rate out of Impromptu altogether. And they're heading down to the suspended log before the bird's nest. Bottom of the track for Impromptu.
Round there from Gorshall Pearl. Just that little nick out there at that after the water complex there. That's a real unfortunate.
I think they came out of the water fractionally unbalanced there. They got their step out of the water. They're already locked on to the flags, and they're looking at the fence, not the ground underfoot, and it's just enough to shake him. That's how devious Mike Etherington Smith is, really, isn't it? He's just got to try and catch him where he can.
Well, I think, yeah, devious might be a bit harsh. Sneaky, yes, maybe. But yeah, it's that was unfortunate. It's a split-second thing, and it's
it's wake-up time here in Kilguilkey. It is gorgeous. Look at this for a vista out here. Fantastic track, and 3 right horses out on track at the moment. Daniel Allison through that first combination, heading for the Moneymusk Mounds on this lovely grey by a Condi, the thoroughbred of Condi. 7 minutes 8 seconds is what Gorshall Pearl recorded, so we'll pick up 18.8 penalties. Joseph won't be worried. A good school around there for Gorshall Pearl. Now, what about Impromptu? Impromptu
at the 14th, HSI Angle Brush, and onto the HSI Elephant Trap at 15. Should be nearing that water complex, the Fernhill Sport Horse Water, thanks to Fernhill.
19.6 is the corrected time score for Gorshall Pearl.
Yeah, that's our walking back. We see we're waiting for information on Izzy Taylor, because we see Izzy Taylor walking back, and that's...
Well, let's pick up Cloud Atlas then. Where was Cloud Atlas? Heading for the Ryan Dunnigan corners. Got very deep to A. Got a great shot at B of the corners. And our next horse coming out on track is Ben Hobday. Great to have Ben here. Lawless Lil coming out on track on their score of 58.2. By Millaw. He's a great sire, Millaw. By Samuel, who's by the great thoroughbred King's Leap. You do remember that King's Leap here. He was good old fair hard knocking National Hunt sire here, King's Leap. Going back to Gainsborough on the dam side as well, Millaw. He's a beautifully bred. Out of Warrior Princess. Combination with third of Ballindennis in the 2-star last autumn.
Now Cloud Atlas over the corners as well, onto the suspended log. 12 should be now in the vicinity of the ABC Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. So all good so far for Cloud Atlas and Daniel Alderson. So this lovely grey gelding. So they should be there at the angle brush before the HSI Elephant Trap at 15. That's where they're at.
Wendy and Stuart Penny, the owners of Lawless Lil. To all our event horse owners here at Kilguilkey, thanks so much for being here, for having your horse come to Kilguilkey. And the other big accommodation for me is to our event horse grooms. We're full of grooms here, and many, many thanks. You're great, the hardest work, and without you, no eventing would take place. Now, Cloud Atlas to the Elephant Trap. Great shot there for Daniel. Comes off that mound on a forward, on the forehand, and you just let rip and kick. Now to the Fernhill Water. For Daniel Allison, for Cloud Atlas.
Now, Chris, the word on impromptu was that stopped and retired at 14, which was the HSI angled brush. So that's the news we have, but to be confirmed. Now, we have Cloud Atlas going on well to the 16th, the ABC Fernhill Sport Horse Water Complex, if they haven't already negotiated that. Through 16, yes, to the shooting butt at 17 now.
Lawless Lil to the Moneymust Mounds on a very tight turn to this narrow coming into the water before this very important corner coming out. Now we've seen how important this corner is. Ground falling away to the right a little bit. Horses lock onto it well, and Lawless Lil jumps it beautiful. His Mill-Law daughter, gorgeous, jumping through the Moneymust Mounds to come through to these two squirrels now. Ben gets a good shot at a lovely shot. Horse backs off himself coming into the water. A bit tight coming into the second part, a little bit scratchy, but out over it she goes. So Ben opens up a stride here now to this lovely Galabad fence. Tremendous Birch and Ditch. Ditch and Birch coming up next for Ben.
Yeah, Cloud Atlas and Lawless Lil, of course, two for Great Britain. But Cloud Atlas is well up there, through to the 17th, the shooting butt. They go on to the ABC Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke at 18. So could this be the first clear, Chris?
We're looking for our first clear, and Lawless Lil is going to go the right way about it through the the Ryan Dunnigan corner is coming up next for Lawless Lil.
We have a new starter as well. It's OLS Back Chat and Cahill Daniels. Well done, Cahill. These lovely bay gelding by Torovich and Adapurley. So they came in on a pretty good score, and OLS Back Chat, they came in on 56.8.
Yeah,
so we wish them well.
Yeah, lovely clear show jumping again yesterday from Carl Torovich out of Purley, who's by Kildalton King out of a Chuchin Chow mare. Isn't it lovely to see Chuchin Chow in a pedigree? Michelle Nelson and Kieran Connors owning. Third, Clyde Open CNC 2-star. 6, Ballindennis CIC 3-star there this year. So already got good 3-star form this year. They're over the first 2, 3 and heading to 4. Should be So we get a time for Cloud Atlas coming in first. Well done, Daniel. That looked a neat round. And Lawless Lil motoring as well. They'll be down for the suspended log. Down for the Bird's Nest, bottom end of the track. They've got a good climb up the hill there, coming back off of that Bird's Nest complex. Who does the Bird's Nest?
They completed. Cloud Atlas completes. Dismounted very quickly. Hope all is okay, but a really serious round there as well. Lawless Lil.
Yeah, great shot for Lawless Lil over the Elephant Trap. This is brilliant. It's real open throttle stuff here from Ben Hobday. Ben had a tremendous Facebook page come up there the other day, and he's got a massive following, Ben. Good on you, Ben.
Atlas, Chris, I can give you a provisional. That's 9.2 penalties. 9.2.
What was his time?
Less back chat going beautifully there for Cahill Daniels. Over that one right in front of commentary here in the water complex.
Quite a strong switch back here from that flower box to this skinny coming into the water. Now this all-important corner. You see him give him a tap down the right-hand shoulder that says, "Don't run out to the right to me." And he says, "No, I'm not going to go out to the right at all."
When he jumped the skinny, he went very much right, got a very good angle to that second one. So that's very good riding there from Cahill. Through the water complex. And right up that mound, gets a lovely strike there, gets
Yeah.
deep enough.
But you know, the whole complex there, he never lost rhythm once. And it's reminding me, Sally Parkin was there at Badminton and was watching Rowan Ruhr going through the water there in front of Badminton House. And there was a lot of international riders in behind her. And they saw Rowan Ruhr flashing through and they said, "Who is that?" I mean, the rhythm he got is just beautiful to watch. Carl, a dinger he got at the Burton Ditch and on for the Ryan Dunnigan corners.
Galloping away there now towards those corners. That lovely gallop there, keeping the rhythm. Now, of course, it's back to control again and getting it steady for those.
Lawless Lil dropped the Balladeer Sport Horses, dropped his skinny jumping well, and this will be a real test of the clock here. He is motoring on to this.
We can just about see those corners, but I think Cahill has had a problem there, and he's renegotiating. If I can see through the trees, but I think he gallops away from the corners now. A Lawless Lil coming home, still full of running as well. Lawless Lil and Ben Hobday. Serious round there, and well done, Ben. A great ride there, absolutely super. And I think we've just seen a fantastic round. Great rhythm and fabulous ride by Ben. Well done, Ben.
Ben, it's
Through
great
there.
to have you here. Absolutely brilliant. We'll give you a time there for you. 10.4 penalties. Well done. That's going to look a very respectable time score, I reckon. He mowed it round, Ben did. 10.4.
Yeah, I love the way he finished as well. Very strong and seriously fit. Has the horse in excellent condition. Well, we have OLS back chat out there with Cahill. Very much in the distance now. In the vicinity of 12:13, the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest at 18. Suspended log has been negotiated, and the new starter.
So China Doll going to be next to start. Yes, this is our campfire winner. Through the water, the Thornhill water, gets a pinger at the shooting butts. This is Ola's back chat. That's Kyle with the track to himself, heading on now down to the Devil's Dyke. Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke coming up next for Ola's back chat. Yeah, China Doll, she's a gorgeous mare, this China Doll, and they did us proud. They flew the flag so well at Campfire last year, winning the CIC 3-star. Have a great one, James. Have a great one, China Doll. Coming to the start box, looking for go. By Warrenstown U2, Roland Tynan bred. Finished 6th in the 2-star here in 2015. Competed in the Irish Nations Cup in Buccalow 2016. It's a great combination, and this mare loves James. He really does. James has brought him up and brought her up all the way, and they just go like smoke. Had a good pipe opener there at where was it, Clyde there the other day, and down the hill they go to fence 3, China Doll. Now Ola's back chat through that Balladeer Sport Horse has logged a drop beautifully, and on for the next, the second last coming up now.
OLS back chat, clear 20, which is the AB Balladeer Sport Horse, log to drop and skinny brush. That's 20. That's OLS back chat.
China Doll over 1, 2, 3. Heading now for these lovely bit media steeplechase fences. The steeple fences, they're not steeplechase fences. You don't want to be steeplechasing these in any manner or form. Heading now to fence 4 and 5.
So coming home, we've got OLS back chat, Carol Daniels. Really good round there. Just that little hiccup over at those corners. And
he's a big, tall lad, James, but he rides very, very light on this mare, and the mare loves him for it. They head on out to their first combination now. Are they going to do it in the 3 strides? She's only a wee mare, and she's a lovely short couple mare, this China Doll. It depends on the pace coming in, isn't it? Swings on in the turn, puts the inside hind leg right underneath him. On the 3, let's rip. Isn't she game mare? Absolutely gorgeous. So James lining up now the Money Must Mounds.
Now to give you a provisional score, Chris, OLS Backchat, Carol Daniels, provisional time 18.8 penalties there, 18.8.
And the 20 that they picked up at the Ryan Dunnigan corners, all important corners there as well. It's about the corners here on this 3-star track. China Doll, lovely shot now, lining up for this Skinny coming into their first water complex. And it's all about the corner coming out. And the line and the pace and the... You see the ground just falling away from this corner down to the right on a long stride. Nails those flags. Beautiful mare, this China Doll. Warrenstown U2 bred, lining up now the 2 squirrels on a lengthening stride. That's a mare that trusts his rider when you ask for a real lengthened stride like that, and she gives. She trusts James with her heart and soul. It's a great combination. Winners of the 3-star campfire last year.
Yeah, James O'Hare on board as they go way off to the far side of the track, heading away from the water complex and away over. Bold jump over that.
Yeah, Global Event Horses, Ditch and Brush, and it's well named and well sponsored by Global. It's all kick and run time for Global. A great partnership here. Chris Hunt and Brian Morrison sponsoring that fence 10. Jumped beautifully. Now the corner is there for China Doll. Who's away? So that is Sportsfield Pretty Lady is away. Paul Donovan. Happy birthday, Paul, from a couple of days ago.
Yeah, yesterday I think we share the same birthday, but we don't share the same age, unfortunately.
We won't go there too deep.
Don't dig. And but anyway, we wish Paul a really good round here. Wish him the very best.
China Doll got through the right Dunnigan corners beautifully, very fluent, and on down to the suspended log they go.
Through the corners, that's a real plus.
Oh, we're done. There's live audio streaming on kilguilkeyhouse.com, kilguilkeyhouse.com for the live audio streaming. Text your friends around the world if you will. There's live audio streaming for Kilguilkey on kilguilkeyhouse.com.
So 2 clear of 13, and that's China Doll, clear over the 13, the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest, onto the HSI Angled Brush, the 14th. Before the HSI Elephant drop at 15, China Doll well on their way with James O'Hare aboard. Really?
Paul's away.
To
the first combination, I see him now. Sportsfield Pretty Lady by OBS Quality. Bred by Loretta Enright. 6th in the Grove Open CNC 2-star just last weekend. 2nd Crocora CNC 2-star. And 14th Campfire 3-star last year. That was her first 3-star start. So her first 3-star start there this year sees her beautifully through that first combination there. Sportsfield Pretty Lady.
Yeah, I thought it might be having a 4 there, but came in quite steady, Paul, but then accelerated as you landed and got the 3. So galloping on away from left to right towards that first of the water complexes, Paul Donovan. Sportsfield Pretty Lady. Paul, of course, has produced so many over the years and still producing them and selling on as well, but Pretty Lady stays round and great stalwart for the yard. Now swings away to the right, very much to the right, literally out to the outside bank. Pops out over that pole, now left-handed again to rise the mound. As we see him, China Doll, Chris?
Yes, motoring. I see that through the Devil's Dyke. Beautiful shot coming through the Devil's Dyke. This mare is on fire with James, and on the uphill climb to the containment.ie stick pile. That won't cause an issue. But the last combination, a serious combination there. Coming off the top of the hill now to the Balladeer Sport Horses, log and drop. 1, 2, 3, 4 easy strides to the mare. The mare is on fire. Heading to the second last now. The third last, even the shavings. Parallel Tricaner coming up next at 21.
Now Paul Donovan approaching those corners. Let's see what's. We'll watch with interest as Pretty Lady. Oh, good, good crack of that. Well done, Paul Donovan.
Yeah.
Sportsfield Pretty Lady.
We're going to see a lot of OBUSs coming through. He covered 400 mares last year, OBS quality. Can you imagine? I mean, we're only breeding 6,000 mares a year. 400 of them covered by OBUS. We're going to see a lot of OBUS. He's by Quick Star, of course, the sire of Nick Skelton's Big Star. There is a great finish there. James, that is absolutely massive. She is a mighty mare, winner of Campfire last year. What can she do here on time? Because that looked speedy. We'll get you a time as soon as it comes in there, and it's coming in right now, James. She's a game mare, isn't she? You get a mare that wants to run for her pilot like this China Doll does for James.
Yeah, really attack those corners. She's away on the far side. So Sportsfield.
6:45 your time recorded, 10.4 to add to the score of the Flying China Doll. So there was another horseman out of the start box. Who have we got?
No,
Somebody else went out?
I'm out here now. Flower power, is it?
That's not Dominic. Where is it?
Yeah, it should have been Dominic started.
Has started.
Blythe Tate on the start line.
To the elephant trap for Sportsfield Pretty Lady. She's a dinger of a mare again. OBS quality bred. Paul Donovan heading to the Fernhill Water Complex. 4-part combination here coming up now for this very smart mare. He's got two lovely mares. Sportsfield Pretty Lady being the first of the two mares he'll have here to the Fernhill Water Complex. Great crocodile coming in. Offset inside the water. One stride out of the water, bringing him to the brush. A lovely take there, lovely line there from Paul Donovan. And straight away into a lovely gallop to the shooting butts for Sportsfield Pretty Lady.
Oh, this is a good round. Paul giving this a real peach of a ride. Right through the trees. We don't see them. They go out of view momentarily. Sportsfield Pretty Lady.
Welcoming into the start box, and now out of the start box, world champion he has been, Blythe Tate, Leo Distinction coming out of the track, Dream Boy, out of Leo Fanfare, riding for himself, Julia, and Fiona Fraser, and Jane Lovell Smith. Homebred here by the Frasers, excellent. They finished 10th in the Catton Park Open Intermediate last time up, 13th in the Chatsworth Advanced there this year as well for Leo Distinction. 56.5 the dressage score. Lovely clear show jumping there yesterday. 4-time Olympian here at Kilguilkey. Blythe Tate to 3. Do you remember Ready Teddy? Absolute dinger of a horse.
Oh.
They were unbeatable in their years, you know. The, individual gold, bronze team that year in Atlanta. Won Rome 2002 World Games. That'd be just after your time, Mike Edrington Smith, wouldn't it? You would just about, it would have been after you. Mike says he was in short pants, and good on you, Mike. Yeah, isn't it great to have Blythe here? He loves coming over here to Tats, and we hope to see him at Mill Street. He was at Mill Street last year as well, Mike.
Yes,
wasn't he? I
he
think
was at Mill Street, yes. Indeed.
I think he should come and move across here altogether, Blythe. And we get another tug of war there for you at Mill Street if we can.
Well, he's got a great start, Chris, here, and but we must go back to Sportsfield Pretty Lady, having a fantastic round. Well done, Paul Donovan. It looks to be all the way, squeezes up, and Paul has given it a peach of a ride, absolutely on the money. And well done, Paul Donovan. That looks super. I'm sure it felt super as well. And
one thing the Yobi wants to bring to the table is lovely balance, and we never saw her lose balance at all. Rhythm and balance is what you need, and it's gorgeous to watch. We've watched that mare coming up all the way through the ranks, and now up to 3-star. Paul, fair news to you, you got a gorgeous mare there. Now, what about Blythe Tate to 4, 5, and out to the first combination? Leo Distinction coming in. To this 3-strider, we've seen a couple of them do it in 4, most in 3. Blythe coming up now. You'll save at least a second if you do it in the 3, 2, 3 easy strides for Leo Distinction. He nailed it beautifully. And he's after a good time here, Blythe. Straight away on landing, uses the downhill run to open up the horse's stride.
So to give you a provisional on the time there, 24.8 for Pretty Lady, Paul Donovan.
Leo Distinction now to the first water complex. It's quite a tight turn back here, and you see Blythe getting it organised. The horse hasn't seen the question yet. Now he sees it. Now he sees it from about 3 strides out, and he doesn't yet know that the corner is coming up as a B part here. Until he turns in, locks on, looking for a good take out of it here, and a beautiful stride pattern to get him through that now. Swings a fraction wide to the Money Musk Squirrels. Dogs need to be anchored. There's a terrier loose on track, and Leo Distinction has to make up his mind real quick before they take off stride on the B part of the Squirrels. Beautifully done. I love a horse that can get in deep and get himself out of jail, and Leo Distinction does all of that. This is an open up fence now. Next is Global Event Horses Ditch and Brush. This looks like Kilrow. Who's it? You see him a mile away. Kilrow Hero. This is a great horse coming out here. Dinged his way around Tats. Here we go now at Kilguilkey on a personal best dressage score. Clear show Deming with a couple of time penalties only to add. So, Kilrow Hero by the great Cult Hero. Cult Hero, the star, of course, Bay My Hero, Rolex winner. And they head down to 3.
Good start. Nice rhythm there away. Now also we have out on the track Leo Distinction, of course, and Blythe Tate. They're about midway point, if not just beyond it, and to 12. Through the corners as well, which is fantastic. Really good ride there. Suspended log 12. Now what have we got, Chris, with Kilrow Hero? Where are we? Way to our left.
Should be heading to 4 and 5. These lovely bit media steeple tops. They're just shading from a view here, and
they go way back left, of course, along the ditch, and lovely clear 4 and 5. That's the bit media church steeples, and on to the McSorley's Entertainment saddle horse flower box at 6.
I love his gallop, this horse Kilrow. It's all go. He's an absolute athlete, this fella. Now to the first combination. Hogs back 3 strides to the very, very skinny fence at B. Nailed the line, beautiful straight line to it, and gathers a good pace then on for the Money Must Mounds. Now Leo Distinction down to the Bird's Nest, Munster eventing Bird's Nest, or better, on for the Elephant Trap before the Fernhill Water.
They are heading there now, yeah, the HSI Elephant Trap at 15, before the Fernhill Sport Horse Water Complex. That's Leo Distinction and Blythe Tate.
Kilrow Hero to the Money Must Mounds, all important corner, the B part here, the first part of the water.
Big over that, swings away to the right, literally to the bank. Not quite to the right, but swings left-handed to get the line. Come on, Kilrow. Beautiful jump. Seeing on board.
Leo Distinction well through the Fernhill Water and on for the shooting butts.
So Kilrow Hero through the water. Second part out over the brush, and down they go, keeping the momentum going and away right-handed to the far side. Now heading in the direction of those corners, of course.
He's not a 3-star horse, he's a 4-star horse, that Kilrow Hero. On for the global event horse, Ditch and Brush. He'll enjoy this. This is a let rip fence. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful.
That is Kilrow Hero at his best. Way off that and really out the other side as much. Now we've got concentration for the corners. First part. Second, really good. Great strike at that. Don't know where you are, Morris, but I'm sure you're watching. If you can't see the corners, well, it's good.
Sean Hawks gets some too. They've built up a great partnership here. And down to the suspended log they go. Leo Distinction on down for the Devil's Dyke or better. Down through, yep. Oh yes, on for the Balladia Sport Horses. Log to drop now, Leo Distinction. He's put him back in his hocks here. He's giving this fence a lot of respect, Blythe. On the downhill run to the skinny, nicely done. On for the Tricano next, he's 3 from home, and he's asking this for everything. Leo Distinction, he's asking to lengthen that stride down the hill to this gallop at Tricano.
Yeah, downhill run there, but really having a great run, great control and great ride by Blade. But Kilrow Hero is out there and making fantastic progress. Really good at those corners, of course. Onto the suspended log and into the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest at 13 for Kilrow Hero.
Amazing, those bird nests. They're minute, I mean, for width, and yet the horses seem to love it down there. We was seeing them there the last year the same. They jump beautifully. Kilrow Hero on the uphill climb now to this angled brush. That's a super finish, Blythe. Absolutely gorgeous. We've loved you around. I'm sure you have. I see the riders come off of the track here, and their adrenaline absolutely pumping. What a track Mike Edrington Smith has given them, and Danny Delorey. Well done all. Now, we'll get a time for Blythe.
Well done, Blythe. Super round, great ride, and Hope you enjoy that one. It looked good from here. And we'll get a provisional score pretty soon. So super round from Blythe Tate there.
17.6.
Time provisional 17.6. 17.6 provisional time. Well,
Morrison's just going to run out there.
oh, Brian's
First of the combinations. Catching out Kilguilkey Black Beauty, Brian Morrison picking up a cheap 20 there at that first combination. She's a hard little number, that mare. I mean, she was dangerous there a couple of years ago, Mike, that mare. She was absolutely, she wasn't even looking at timber. She was just crashing, you know.
yeah, I think
It's time she quit. She could be having babies, I think. Oh, the Brian is a hell of a fighter, but she's. So what about Kilrow? I want to keep my eye on that Kilrow. To the Balladia Sport Horse log and drop. Should be as fast around as we've seen to date, and absolute galloping machine. Claire Ryan and myself, and you, Tom, we've always called this as a 4-star prospect, you know.
yeah, definitely.
And, cross country is unbelievable.
It's what we expected really today. It's not over yet, but it's absolutely fantastic round.
They
and
finished 9th in the Nations Cup CICO 3-star last time up at Tats, and they're in for a real good cross-country score here again. To the third last, to the second last, now to the last Kilrow. What about time? Looking for a good shot at the last, and Sean Hawke says, full on, throttle on to the right to the finishing post. Good on you, Sean. Tremendous round.
what a joy to watch. Absolutely. As I said, one of my favourites, and Kilrow Hero coming back there on a spectacular round.
Big jump at 2 from the Glenhill Gold side, Sivan Ash. This is a lovely combination here. Declan Cullen, of course, representing our sponsors here, Haygain, right up there in 12th spot on this homebred of his by his stallion Glenhill Gold. Sivan Ash, 49.6 address our score. 4 penalties to add after show jumping, 53.6. Current total they bring to fence 3. Of course, his sire, he stands Glenhill Gold, winner of the Ballondennis CCI 3-star back in 11. 5th in the Blenheim CCI 3-star.
I've got some news, Chris. I've got some news. Kilrow Hero and Sean Hawkes, they were clear inside the time. Well, if Morris Coleman won't be beaming from ear to ear after that, that was spectacular. That was absolutely amazing. A really good round from horse and rider, and a very well done.
There won't be too many do it, you know, and that's why we've always called him a 4-star horse. He is a cross-country machine. And put Sean Hawkes on his back there, and she just kicks and runs. She loves those long strides, and we saw her take several real long strides into the thing, and the horse just loves her for it.
One to take out of today, and really good. Kilrow Hero is the hero of the hour. So now,
Sivan Ash, yes, to the first combination. We've seen our last horse, previous horse, have issues here. Sivan Ash, by the great Glenhill Gold, keeps a lovely straight line and a lovely 3-strider through that first combination with that big stride he's got, Sivan Ash. They finished 11th in the Ballondennis CIC 2-star there this year, and they finished 4th here last year in the CIC 2-star level. Great to see him upgrading here now to 3-star. Sivan Ash now to the Money Must Mounds.
for Brian there, unfortunately, Brian Morrison, calling it a day there. That was unfortunate. And
Sivan Ash, yes, to their first water complex, swings in there beautifully in the blue colours of Declan Cullen. Now to this all-important corner. Great shot from Sivan Ash. He's absolutely honest, like his dad, Glenhill Gold. I remember seeing him there around winning Ballondennis 2011. And isn't it great to see the next generation coming through now? Sivan Ash, all ears forward, over the Moneymus Mounds. Super shot there from Declan.
yeah, that gallop away now to the far side, and they head for the onto that big open.
Yeah,
For the corners.
Global event horse, ditch and brush first on a long and lengthening
Oh.
stride. Declan will have enjoyed that.
On a long one. Now it's back to control again as they head for those corners, of course. The Donegan Ryan corners.
Michael Ryan out on track with the great Dunlock striker. We had the winner of our three-star campfire here earlier in China Doll. Here's the winner of our Mill Street three-star last year, long format Mill Street CCI three-star winner here, out on track now, Dunlock striker, number 20. 12-year-old by Mall striker, had a Bo Rua.
Yeah, a great win it was, and watching it at Mill Street, and hopefully back on form here now. We wish Michael a very good round here.
Yeah, they shot around badminton there this year. Dunlock striker, 16th in the Ballyndennis CIC three-star, and of course Mill Street winner last year. So on over 1, 2, 3 they go. Dunlock striker in the great ownership of Carol and Tom Henry. To see them on the dance floor there yesterday, they didn't want to call time at all. They had to get dragged off the dance floor when the music stopped.
You can't beat it. A bit of music, nothing like it. Now we've got Michael Ryan way to our left. He had a lovely gallop on down by that ditch where you can really stretch out and gallop on, and he has gone way left now, so it's out of sight momentarily.
Through 4 and 5 nicely for Dunlock striker.
They head for the McSorley's Entertainment Saddle Horse Flower Box, of course, at 6. And we'll see them approaching control. They steady up, looking for a 1, 2, 3, and pop that nicely and away now. Heading on right across to in front of commentary here, the first of the water complexes for Dunlow striker and Michael Ryan.
Yeah, he's got 359 points, Eventing Ireland points to date. He's right getting up there, isn't he, this 12-year-old?
Gallops on and now looks for control back right-handed as he swings around the first part. Comes to the first of the skinny, into the water, then he'll swing way to the right. Looking for control from Dunlow striker.
Through 15 for Sivan Ash, yes. On for the Fernhill water, 4-part water complex here. Our title sponsors Fernhill. Well done, Carol G. Well done, Fernhill. We're going to watch out for this lovely baddie, Glenhill Gold sired. They're well through the water, so they're on through and over the Devil's Dyke. They're way beyond that, and up the hill they go to the containment.ie stick pile at 19.
Ridden by Michael Ryan, Dunlow striker. Negotiating the water complex in great style, the skinny as well.
Yeah, great sponsor here for the Money Musk Mounds, Kate Jarvie. Now to the Global Event Horses, Ditch and Brush, lovely jump there from Dunlock striker. What about Sivan Ash now, by the great Glenhill Gold. I hope you got plenty of mares to cover. If I had a blood mare, that's where you should be going. Glenhill Gold, great sire. 3-star winner at Ballyndennis, long format. Now his son, Sivan Ash, to the Trakehner, 3 from home.
Oh, mighty at the corners. Dunlow striker and Michael Ryan. What a ride through the corners. Well done, Michael. He gallops away strong now from the corners to the suspended log at 12. Before the ABC Eventing Ireland's Bird Nest at 13. Michael is on the far side of the track, negotiating those corners in great style.
Sivan Ash just looking for a good take at the last fence, where Haygain sponsored in the 3-star, and our rep for Haygain here, Declan Cullen, just gone through the finishing flags with his very, very exciting Sivan Ash. It must be so thrilling for him. He rode his dad to win the 3-star at Ballyndennis, and now this very, very exciting Sivan Ash gone through the finishing flags, ears pricked. There's a lot left in the tank there.
Super ride, and well done, Declan. And Sivan Ash, great ride around there, and sure very happy with that. And why not? But in the meantime, we've got Dunlow striker, number 20, of course. He had been through the corners, a suspended log, on to the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest, the ABC.
24 is clear 4 and 5. OCS Electric Clover Boy already through 4 and 5, then heading to the first combination. This Sunny Boy at a Palace Clover. 3rd in the Crocor Open CNC 2-star last time up. 15th in the Ballyndennis CIC 3-star there this year. And 18th at 3-star level at Ballyndennis again last year. OCS Electric Clover Boy, great jumping horse. This again for David Sheedy. 3 strides get him through that first combination beautifully. Stretching out in the lovely turf here. Beautifully aggravated and water ground here. OCS Electric Clover Boy onto the Money Musk Mounds.
Labrador and a terrier out on the track. Black Labrador and a terrier, please. Oh, wow, look at that. Look, Michael Ryan. Absolutely unreal. Gone out of sight there, way to the right of the track, onto the angled brush, onto the hitch of the Elephant Trap at 15, and then the Fernhill Sport Horse Motor as well, through to the Shooting Butt at 17.
Your time coming in, Declan, 8 penalties only, one of the fastest rounds we've had. We've had Kilroe beat the clock, but the second fastest round, I think, of the day will probably be Sivan Ash by the great Glenhill Gold. Great score, clear cross country, 8 penalties only for time, excellent. Now Dunlock Striker well through the Devil's Dyke. Up the hill they go to the containment.ie stick pile. OCS Electric Clover Boy. Down they go to the Global Event Horse, Ditch and Brush.
Now Michael Ryan was at 18, should be heading for the stick pile. I'd say 19. He is up way to our right, looking for a nice strike. Gets that, pops in. Second part, beautiful, and away downhill. Michael Ryan. Maybe Baldier Sport Horse Log and Drop and Skinny Brush.
22 out on track is Fernhill Frankie, the lovely grey. He's another traditional bred, this fella. He's by Frankfurt Boy, out of a Garib mare, Tinnock Princess. Walter Donnelly owned bred, should I say, Annette O'Callaghan owned. Winner of the Torella Advanced CNC 2-star and the CNC 3-star this year. So great form there for Fernhill Frankie. 11th Mill Street CCI 3-star last year. 192 points today, Fernhill Frankie. They head to 3.
And Michael Ryan finishing well, good over the Juhala drop and onto the brush box, the Kilguilkey House Equestrian brush box. Well done, Michael. Oh yeah, that was a cracker of a round, and jumping out of their skin. Dunlow Striker giving a top performance, and Michael giving it a super ride. Well done, Michael.
Final Frankie to 4 and 5. The Bit Media steeple fences up in the mounds there. 4 strides from 4 to 5. It'll ride like a combination. Run out at 11B for Electric Clover Boy. At that Dunnigan Ryan event corners, catching out OCS Electric Clover Boy. Now we've got Fernhill Frankie to their first combination.
And now provisional for Michael Ryan, Dunlow Striker, 10.4 penalties, 10.4, super round, and that was pretty good, I can tell you, 10.4, but a really good jumping round there and a great ride from Michael.
Gorsehill Pearl did it in 4, but Fernhill Frankie only to 3. Absolutely gorgeous shot through the McSorley Entertainment Saddle Horse and Flower Boxes there. Their first combination, another combination coming up thick and fast here on the Haygane 3-star track here, Kilguilkey. We have Fernhill Frankie to the Money Must Mounds. He's a great pilot, Joseph. Love to watch him ride. Lovely balance coming round on the approach now to the first water complex here. Now, this corner caused him an issue first time out on a Gorsehill Pearl. What about this traditional bred? Smash and shot through from Fernhill Frankie. He's got kind of a languid kind of a stride on him, but he's covering some great ground all the way. He's got a lovely length of stride, this fella. By Frankfurt Boy. Same style, of course, as the great Anstown Emperor. And again, shuffles the stride. Joseph just sits quietly, shuffles the stride to get out over that second squirrel, and away on an opening stride to the Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush.
Yeah, coming to an interesting point of the track now. He moves away, of course. The big ditch, and onto the corners they go as well. The grey, Joseph Murphy.
Where's David got? Clear 16 for David Sheedy. And to these all-important Ryan Dunnigan corners there now for Fernhill Frankie. That corner there in the Money Must Mounds should prep them for these very strong corners coming up now, the Dunnigan Ryan corners. I think, did he bank them? He almost might have banked the B part for Fernhill Frankie.
Part of being number 25, Classic Piper, and Michael McNally are away, and very quickly as well. A really good start, a very positive start over the first couple of fences, and he goes away to the left-hand side of the track, making their way over the first 3-4 fences.
Yeah, he likes it down here in County Cork. Classic Piper. He finished 4th here in Clyda, down in Mallow, down in David O'Mara's Clyda. He finished 4th in the Open CNC 2-star there just last time up. Classic Piper heading to 3. Now, what about OCS Electric Clover Boy? Yes, to the Balladia Sport Horses. Log to Skinny, coming off the top of the hill there. Nicely done there from David Sheedy. And Fernhill Frankie the Grey over the suspended log. Down for the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest, bottom end of the track. Lovely grey horse here. He's got a languid kind of a stride. Never seems to be in a hurry, Farnhill Frankie. But he's deceptive. He's a winner of the Advanced up in Torella this year and the CNC 3-star.
Yeah, really covers the ground, that grey Fernhill Frankie.
Yeah. But Kilroe here was the standout round at the moment, isn't he? To get home within the time. Nobody's even got close apart from Kilroe. 8 seconds, 8 time penalties. Sivan Ash, that was an excellent round.
Absolutely amazing. What a round.
Glenhill Gold, you see, is by Saracen Hill, and he's pure thoroughbred, going back to straight thoroughbred again, and that's where Sivan Ash's blood is coming through.
Ups away there, Classic Piper away to our left as they head on in that gallop to the water complex.
Lovely horse to watch gallop, Joan Hayden's that Classic Piper. Onto the Moneymust Mounds. He's so light in his feet across the ground here, Classic Piper. Michael has to bring him back now for the flower box. First part of the Moneymust Mounds here, complex. 30.8 time penalties to add to Electric Clover Boy.
Now Fernhill Frankie, where have we got? Way to our right. We can see just coming into view here.
You got him, keep going at him. I got Classic Piper to the Moneymust Mounds. I love to watch this horse on the ground. He's so light in his feet. He's electric fast and very fast and speedy away. He's another horse that actually could get close to time if he can keep this up, this Classic Piper. Michael McNally, right jockey on his back, turns in now to this global event horse, Ditch and Brush. You want a real good strike at this. We saw Kilroe here really take it on. And the same here with Classic Piper.
Now Fernhill Frankie good at that combination there, the AB Balladeer Sport Horses Dog and Drop and Skinny Brush. They move on away to the Dermot Casey of Mallow, of course. Moving on that to Duhala Drop at 23. Then we'll see them come into view to pop the final fence, Kilguilkey House Equestrian Brush Box. So this is Fernhill Frankie on the way home, number 22, with Joseph Murphy aboard. We see the grey explode over that fence as they come to the final fence.
Great to have Jessica Atchison here. We walked a bit of the track with her there yesterday. Babaloo, she's got here. Babaloo, Portuguese bred. We've seen some very good horses coming out of Portugal. Didn't Nerio and Andrew Nicholson's lot coming out of Portugal. Some great thoroughbred blood in there in Portugal. This is by Cadan de Lezo out in New York. And Babaloo over the first two. They finished 23rd in the Chatsworth CIC 3-star this year. 3rd Wellington advanced last year. And Double Clear Aston Lawals advanced. So a lovely horse, Babaloo to 3.
And Joseph and Fernhill Frankie, good ride there on that lovely Fernhill Frankie. Super jumping performance, and we'll give you a provisional score pretty soon, but a great ride from Joseph on that one. Little better luck, of course, than he had with the mare. Now, good score there. 5.6, Joseph, penalties, so that's really, really good. Puts him right up there, and I'm sure you'll be delighted with that one.
You're the second fastest round of the day so far, Joseph. Good on you. That horse, he's got that languid kind of a stride. That'd be the way I'd like if I was running. I thought it'd look real good. But the covering of the ground is unbelievable.
Covers the ground really
And of course,
well.
the lines then that Joseph would take as well. Absolutely spot on. Good on you, Joseph.
We've got action way to our left here, Chris.
Yes, it's Jessica Atchison. She said on walking around the track there, she just loving her time here at Kilguilkey. She said it's so friendly, great fun, great atmosphere here. And Jessica, you make it as well by coming here. To all our visitors here at Kilguilkey, you make our sport for us here as well. A huge Kate Mila foil show. We love the crack, and we all love this game of eventing. Now, Babaloo to the Moneymust Mounds. We've seen this corner catching a couple out here at the second part of the mounds, and we have Babaloo coming through there now. Portuguese bred.
This is quick, and now steadying back again for the Skinny, of course, and they need control here. The Splash, they go away to the right, left-handed now. They go to the Skinny. Pop that, no trouble.
Over 16 for Classic Piper. Yeah, good shot through 16, the final Sport Horse Water. We see him now coming away from the Devil's Dyke at pace. He's going to put this clock under serious pressure. Classic Piper, Michael McNally, got a bit between his teeth. Babaloo takes a double take at the second of the Squirrels. I love a horse that can just come in deep like that. A little double shuffle. You can find that horse any way you like when he can get in that deep. Now, where he doesn't want to go deep is this Global Event horse. Ditch and Brush for Babaloo.
Classic Piper on the downhill run for this combination fence, the A-B sections, the Balladeer Sport Horse Log and Drop and Skinny Brush. Good on the second part as well. And away downhill, they make their way now to the Dermot Casey Duhallow Drop at 23. Going well, super round for Classic Piper.
Babaloo came on a very long stride to Ditch and Brush, and I saw Jessica just stand up a moment and said, will I take that long one or will I go short? And she said, let's go for the long one. Got that, but unfortunately the Ryan Dunnigan corners catching out Babaloo there, picking up a cheap 20. Who's out next?
Wait to see Classic Piper and Michael McNally approach the final fence, because they'll be popping that Dermot Casey Duhallow Drop, and they go on and gallop on over the final fence. And this is quick. This is very quick indeed. This one could be very close to Kilroe Heroes round, we hope. Classic Piper, Michael McNally. Super ride there by Michael. Well done. We'll give you a provisional pretty soon, but I'm sure certainly very happy with that. That was a really exciting.
He's got some very, very good horses in his yard, Michael, and you've got an exciting bunch of horses, and they want nothing from above, from the saddle. Good on you, Mike. So, Call Me Maggie May away for Izzy Taylor, her second mount here today. Call Me Maggie May here for Tom Strong. Finished 11th in the Aston Walls Open Intermediate, 4th in the Barbary CIC 2-star last year.
Well, watching rounds, Michael, Chris, can be deceptive. We watched Joseph Murphy, and he seemed to be sauntering around on the big striding grey, and he had 5.6 penalties. We also watched Michael McNally on Classic Piper, who looked to be going very quick, and had 7.6 penalties. But a super round, and well done, Michael.
Yeah, Call Me Maggie May to the first of the combinations there. On the 3 strides easy for Izzy Taylor. I've called her a good bit over in the UK as well as Stragom Izzy, and she is never on her feet. She's on one horse, onto the next, onto the next. She must be one of the fittest riders on the planet. She's a great goer, Izzy. On the long list, of course, with Trevidden for the European Stragom. And look at this for pace. To the Money Musk Mounts. Call It Maggie May for Tom Strong. 6th place she holds down on this 45.4 dressage. 4 penalties for the show jumping. 49.4 is her score to the Money Musk Mounds. Very positive coming in. A little bit awkward over the skinny part of the first part of the Money Musk Mounds. Looking to retain balance now to the corner. Gets in deep. She's got a lovely seat sitting right in the middle of the horse there, and allowing for anything that might happen. She's in a very, very good position.
See where time is made up, Chris, and she's not delaying here at this combination fences.
But he's just backing off his fences a fair bit. Call It Maggie May, Call Me Maggie May, just backing off that little bit and making life just a little bit more timely for Izzy. Down to the global event horse, Ditch and Brush for Call Me Maggie May. Babaloo, Jessica Atchison, great to have her here. She's up as far as about the Bird's Nest perhaps, and she had that run out of the Ryan Dunnigan corners.
Babaloo.
Portuguese bred, and got some great thoroughbred blood coming out of Portugal. Retired at 18 for Babaloo. That's a shame. At the Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke. And so, Jessica, you've got unfinished business here. We hope to have you back here again. You do have unfinished business here at Kilguilkey. Great to have you here. Now we have 28 starts. Beautifully named Step Forward for Georgia Bale. Number 28 is out on track. He's over the first 2. Going out in a score 63.1. By Adalto, out of a White Clover mare, out of a Smooth Stepper mare. Ballasudare Heather, by White Clover, out of a Smooth Stepper. We know all about Smooth Stepper. 24th in the Ballandana CIC 3-star there this year. So, second trip to Ireland for Step Forward.
Because I thought that Izzy Taylor, they were slow coming away from the corners or delayed, and I was wondering why. Well, the reason why is that they had a run out at A for Izzy Taylor and Call Me Maggie of the corners. And so that was part A, and they renegotiated none again. So Call Me Maggie and Izzy Taylor.
Well, we've seen her backing off just about every fence on the track, apart from that first combination. And obviously on the green side, Call Me Maggie May.
They've gone on from the corners now to the suspended log and onto the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest at 13.
Yes, Step Forward over 4 and 5, so they'll head them down to their first combination. McSorley's Entertainment, Saddle Horse and Flower Box. by Adalto out of a White Clover mare. Being very, very respectful for this first combination, but right back in her hocks from way out. Georgia Bale gets a great shot through. That's great jumping there on the downhill run to that first combination. Nicely done to all our sponsors here at Kilguilkey. Many, many thanks to Bit Media, McSorley's, Top Spec, Haygain, of course, our title sponsors here in the 3-star. Global Event Horses, Dunnigan Ryan, Eventing Ireland, Horseboard Ireland. Now to the first of the waters. Georgia Bale, isn't he beautifully named? Step Forward. We had Don't Step Back, didn't we?
We had, yes, indeed, we had. And
Great Sydney Olympic horse of Trish Ryan's. And Step Together. And this is going back to Smooth Stepper again.
way to the right now, looking for that skinny up the mound, a little couple of strides of a trot, and away they go. Now left-handed. So
lovely traditional Irish bred mare. She's out of Ballasadair, Heather. To the Money Must Mounds. Now a new starter again. 29 away, Alex Houston. Alex Houston on Skyfall Echo. Coming out in the score 63.4. Clover Echoes out of a Blue Cliff mare, out of a Clover Hill mare. Damn not recorded. 6th of the Punchestown Open CNC 2-star last time up. 9th in the Kilguilkey CNC 3-star there this year. So good form on this track here back in May. From our new starter, Skyfall Echo, now to 3.
19 cleared 18. That's Call Me Maggie. Good at the ABC Munster Eventing Ireland New Devil's Dyke and onto the containment.ie stick pile at 19.
Jessica, we need you to come back to Kilguilkey. You will come back, and we need you back again. We've loved calling you Babaloo. Gorgeous looking horse, and we'll again see him back here another day. Now, yes, Skyfall Echo, 3, 4, 5 coming up now for Alex Houston. Irish Young Rider Squad for the Europeans in Blair back in 2011. They finished 9th individually, did Alex Houston. First time competing at the international here, and has competed both at CNC 2-star and 3-star national. Represented Ireland in the 7-year-old World Event Horse Championships at Le Lyon. Skyfall Echo, a lovely horse by Clover Echo. Over 4-5 nicely, heading to their first combination at 5. Izzy Taylor back on Call Me Maggie May. See him backing off her fence a good bit there, Izzy, and looking on the green side, but we'll have learned here plenty at Kilguilkey. Great to have you here, Izzy. Now, Georgia Bale, how's she getting on with the lovely named Step Forward? Where are they through to? Yeah, over the corners. Are they over the Dunnigan Ryan corners? No, to the first water. Is that right? Forward, yeah. Step Forward to Money Must Mounds. Lovely forward approach there to the flower box. That's Skyfall Echo, Alex Houston. Alex Houston. Good jump into that first water. Lovely collection here from Alex. And a great shot at that corner. The ground runs away from him there, right-handed off that first corner. Swings wide into the Money Must Mounds Squirrels. Good shot for Skyfall Echo in. He's by Clover Echo, a grandson of the great Clover Hill. He's one of our foundation stars, of course, Clover Hill here. He King of Diamonds and, of course, the great Cruising. So Skyfall Echo lines up this global event or Ditch and Brush.
See where Step Forward and Georgia Bale. They should be away to our right. They'll be approaching the 21st. And
that Step Forward, yes, to the Fernhill Water. Lovely shot at the shooting butt from Georgia Bale. Stop. They had a stop at par B of the Fernhill Water. That's what got them a little bit timely coming through. So they picked up a 20 here. There's plenty of questions on this 3-star track of Mike Smith, isn't it? Mike Etherington Smith, he's put up a real test for him here. Those corners are a real test. And I think Skyfall Echo nicely through the Ryan Dunnigan. Nicely through the Ryan Dunnigan corners. That's a big question behind them there now. Skyfall Echo. Alex Houston on the downhill run to the suspended log.
we've got Damn Easy on the start line, Heidi Hamilton. And this lovely bay gelding by Louidum, of course.
Yeah, she's brought him all the way up the grades here. Great pilot, great producer, Heidi, of course. And Damn Easy had a quick word with Heidi there yesterday. I think she's going to Aachen, you know, on Damn Easy. I think it's great.
Yeah, another Louidum, of course. We've seen a few of them on the eventing circuit. Billy Toomey ride, yeah. I've had a thoroughbred mare myself, and I don't think she was going to make the grade, and we sent it to the Billy Toomey speed horse.
Louis Dam is by Quidam de Ravel, and Jan Greve there stood and bred, of course, Louis Dam. And so this Louis Dam side, Damn Easy, down the hill to 3 they go. Finished 12th in the Tats Nations Cup 3-star last time, up 11th in the Ballindennis CIC 3-star this year, and 16th in the Mill Street 3-star last year. 9-year-old by Louis Dam, Patrick Kennedy bred, Heidi Hamilton to 3.
Step forward through 21, that would be the Tricaner, and now coming to the final fence, of course. Step forward, and Georgia Bale.
Good shot.
For Great Britain. Good shot at that, and well done. Nice run, a lovely big sort. Step forward, coming home.
Yeah, Skyfall Echo has not taken a pull over the first half of the track. Absolutely motoring under Alex Houston. This is great. Through the Fernhill water, over the shooting butts, and now down to this Munster eventing New Devil's Dyke for the very smart Clover Echo bred. Skyfall Echo.
Yeah, into the latter part of the track. Skyfall Echo, damn easy there, and Heidi Hamilton.
Yep, through 4 and 5. I see him approaching there now. Their first combination coming up at the McSarl Entertainment Saddle Horse and Flower Box. Good combination here. It's on a direct line here. I think this Hogsback is a lovely part A. Gets him right up in the air, and it puts him on a lovely, tidy 3-strider to that B part. Super shot there for Damn Easy.
Yeah, an easy 3 there, and on they go, galloping away on towards the mounds.
Look at the gallop. Look at those ears up. He's saying, where's my next question? Heidi says, yeah, you're going to see it shortly, because it's another combination coming up. 2 combinations in quick succession here, even 3.
Yeah, they get to gallop then after this, of course. They go on from the mounds to the ditch and brush after the squirrels. 29 clear 20, that's the news, and it's that means that they're in the vicinity of the Balladair Sport Horses. Log and drop to Skinny Brush, way to our right. That's Skyfall Echo.
Yeah, I think he's motoring as well. I think it's a brilliant round there for Skyfall Echo. Let's see him coming over the last couple of fences, Skyfall Echo, as we watch Damn Easy to the first of the waters. Heidi puts the horse right up in front of the leg, and debates on a stride there. Would he put in deep or would he not there? The second squirrel, he says, no, I don't need to. I'm already sitting on my hocks, and that was super. Alex Houston, that was copybook. Absolutely gorgeous round from Skyfall Echo. Great grandson of the great Clover Hill, this fella. But there's plenty of blood coming through from Clover Hill as well. He's by the thoroughbred Golden Beaker, remember. And I think we're going to find a good time, hopefully, for Skyfall Echo coming in.
Yeah, it looked very good. Great ride by Alex Houston, and lovely bay mare. Beautiful round. Now the time, the provisional, Chris, is 8.8.
Yeah, that is more than respectable. That's a brilliant round. Good on you there, Alex. Now we've got to the Ryan Dunnigan corners. Good shot through for Damn Easy. This horse heading to Aachen, remember, this fella. And he is motoring. Heidi is saying, let's push some buttons here. Down to the suspended log, bottom of the hill next for the Louis Dam bred Damn Easy.
We've got another interesting starter. SRS Adventure, of course, is away, and that's Sophie Richards for Ireland.
Yeah, this for me is probably the most exciting young horse on the block here. Freshly upgraded to 3-star. Won the Colossery Open CNC 1-star there. 3rd in the Ballindennis CCI 2-star. And of course, Bronze Leon back a couple of years ago. He is a brilliant horse. I love his technique. I love his jump. I love his gallop. I love his rider as well. She's a brilliant rider, Sophie. Absolutely gorgeous. And she is motoring here. They're up in a very, very good position as well. They're up in 5th spot. 46.4 the total coming in. Only 1 penalty of time coming through the show jumping round. Newmarket Adventure bred. He's a great star, Newmarket Adventure as well. He's throwing some right sorts, and SRS Adventure.
Yeah. SRS Adventure way to our left before that first combination. And they'll swing left-handed and approach that, where they'll come into our view.
Damn easy to the elephant trap. Jumped the skinny brush beautifully and let rip at the elephant trap. That is fabulous jumping and probably saved us in 2 seconds. They come off the mound there and they're already on the forehand and the rider has one choice: kick and run. I love it.
And certainly did that. Number 30, Damn Easy, and big jump over that with Heidi Hamilton aboard for Ireland.
Yeah, A, B of the water coming up. C and D coming up next. Up step, one stride to the birch. Super jumping. And straight away that gallop. I noticed his gallop coming to the Money Must Mounds. He's got a lovely gallop, easy gallop.
So
Over the shooting butts and...
over the shooting butt, yeah, they're going really well. And
SRS Adventure to another big question here. Freshly upgraded to 3-star, this fella. He's by Newmarket Venture. And now to the Money Must Mounds. This big question, the corner coming up now for Sophie. She's brought him back to a lovely show jumping canter. Coils the spring, lets it off again. Sees a lovely strike to that corner and nails it.
Easy way to our right as they clear the Sport Horse Logan drop and skinny brush. They go on to the parallel tricana, now to the Dermot Casey Duhala drop then after the combination fence.
Interesting. We've seen some go deep, but most of them are coming up and just guessing a little bit.
Heidi Hamilton on Damn Easy, down over the combination A-B of this. And away they go downhill. That's the Balladeer Sport Horse Log drop to the skinny brush, onto the parallel tricana, the shavings.ie 21. Well, left-handed. Pop that, no trouble. And now left-handed, of course, to the Duhallow drop, the Dermot Casey fence at 22. Well, then they'll come into view to approach the final fence. They do, and really good round this is. Damn Easy, Heidi Hamilton, really moving on, looking for a good stride at the final fence. They get it, cross the road crossing, and go on to complete.
Very good through the Ryan Dunnigan corners there for this very exciting 8-year-old. That's all he is, an 8-year-old up at 3-star level. SRS Adventure it is.
New starter 32, Oh My Balladeer, and Alison Holden is away.
Yeah, 7th Kilguilkey CNC 3-star back in May. 7th here last in May in the 3-star. 2nd in the Ballindennis CCI 2-star there last year. So 2nd 3-star start. 1st international 3-star start for Oh My Balladeer. They hit to 3. But what about SRS Adventure? Can't take my eyes off him. I think he's a huge prospect going forward. As is Damn Easy. Have we got a time for Damn Easy?
We have a time, a provisional 8 on the money. 8 penalties.
That's an excellent time.
That's an excellent time.
Same exactly time as
but again,
Siva Hanash.
looked a very quick round from a visual point of view, Chris. I can just tell you what Kilroy Hero was doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was absolutely amazing.
SR Adventure is jumping from fence to fence, and this big combination coming up now. The Fernhill Water coming up next for this Newmarket Adventure bred SRS Adventure. I know where you're watching from, Steve Smith, and you're as excited as we are about this horse. Absolute dinger. Into the Fernhill Water they go. A jumps well. Now for the B part. C and D coming up real fast. One stride to the birch coming out of that second water. Nailed it. Oh, super. He jumps up through off his hocks beautifully. He's got the most gorgeous technique, this fella, SRS Adventure. When clear show jumping yesterday, picked up one-time penalty, knocked him from 4th to 5th, and he's going to make this up again on the cross-country round. He's winging it down to the Munster eventing New Devil's Dyke now at fences 18.
Yeah, we've got Oh My Balladeer at the Mounds, the Money Musk, and at 8. Now, she looks for a good strike here, gets the...
Small Pekingese type dog at the start needs to be collected immediately.
There's a small Pekingese dog at the start. He's going to get squished Pekingese if he's not careful. A small Pekingese dog at the start. Whoever it is, pick him up. He's going to get flattened, a little fella. Now, through the Money Must Mounds, well is Alison Holden, and Oh My Balladeer with that big loping stride he's got to the global event horse water, Burton Ditch. But I want to catch up SRS Adventure. We'll catch him up surely at the top of the hill, log to drop, surely the Balladeer Sport horses, or better for Sophie Richards. Another baddie is great Texan style, great horse this again. Having his first shot here in the International, 8th in the Ballindennis CIC 3-star, 10th Ballindennis 3-star there in this year. Lovely shot of SRS Adventure to the third last for Sophie. Time all important here. They're up in 5th spot, 46.4. Very well placed.
At the latter part of the track, SRL Adventure, we've got Oh My Bella Dear at midway point, Alison Holden, and Texan Style as a new starter. Texan Style, Tegan White, McMorrow in the plate for Ireland. This is a lovely skewball gelding, of course, and in action over the first couple.
Great shot over the last for this lovely SRS Adventure. What a horse. He's just an 8-year-old, this fella. Isn't he plying his trade well? He's in the best hands, of course, with Sophie and Steve. And we're going to get a time. And it was real impressive from here, Sophie. I think it was impressive from where you were, too. And time
sure
just coming in from our control.
She enjoyed that. That was really good. Certainly good to watch. And great ride by Sophie. Well done. So now we've got Alison Holden out there. I know my Balladeer, what progress they've made over the couple of seasons, and fantastic job she's done, and very consistent as well. So let's hope they go well all the way here. They've had a good round so far. They're in the vicinity of 13, if not beyond.
14.8 time for SRS. Great jump around. 14.8 time to add. Watching Texan Style well to their first combination. Ears up saying, where's my next fence? Texan Style for Tegan White McMorrow.
Now, Oh My Balladeer in the vicinity of the Elephant Trap. Big over the 15 onto the Fernhill Sport Horse Water Complex. Now they swing away left-handed after the Elephant Trap. So they're at that side of the track. Alison Holden, Oh My Balladeer. Not sure where Eamon is, but I'm sure he's out there in the vicinity as well, as Alison makes through the water complex and heads on now through the water to the shooting butt at 17.
Texan Style got caught out at the corner coming out of that first water. Tegan will be kicking herself there. Just take her eye off the ball there at that corner. We've seen a couple do that, and makes it easy. Second time of asking. Texan Style picks up a cheap 20 at the first water.
I see somebody running after Oh My Balladeer. That could be Eamon, running very quickly as well. Could be an Olympian. Now, Oh My Balladeer, and Alison is away to our right, popping through that complex to the Devil's Dyke, the Munster eventing Devil's Dyke at 18 before the stick pile.
Yeah, Texan Style now to the Global Event Horse. Ditch and brush. This is a lovely gallop at fence here. We see some great strikes at it. None better than probably Killer O'Hero. But Texan Style on a real good long stride coming in as well. Wings it through. And great ditch in front of that ditch and brush. Sponsored by Brian and Chris there for Global Event Horses. Now to the Ryan Dunnigan corners. Great to have our top event horse producers here sponsoring here at Kilguilkey. We got them all here. Balladeer. We got, of course, the great Fernhill. Global Event Horses. Ryan Dunnigan's and corners jumping well for Tegan and Texan Style.
Good ride by Alison Holden through the Balladeer Sport Horses log drop to the skinny brush. They go away from there to the shavings.ie parallel Trakehner. Yeah. They'll then, of course, head for the Dermot Casey to a drop before the final fence. Good round so far.
Yeah, talking about producers, Balladeer actually sponsored that log to drop and jumped by Oh My Balladeer. He'd have started there with Brian and Aoife. They're down in Bandon. Balladeer Sport Horses, great sponsors, great producers. Now, our last horse coming out. No, not our last horse. Probably our second last horse. 34, Rubek's Cube coming out. Sarah Dowley. 18th in the Ballindennis CIC 3-star there this year. 15th Campfire 3-star last year. Rubek's Cube to 2.
Well, that's completion, I'm sure, for Oh My Balladeer. Well done, Alison. Good round, really good ride there, and very positive. And let's hope the time is reasonable enough, and you kept a lovely, consistent pace throughout, and real good display. I'm sure we'll get extra sugar lumps tonight, and maybe a glass of wine as well for the rider. So, well done. Super round. Oh My Balladeer, Alison Holden, complete in good style.
Texan Style, good over the angle brush. Gets quite deep into the Elephant Trap. And now for this all-important Fernhill Sport Horse Water Complex. 4-part water here for Texan Style. See Rubek's Cube Sarah Daly, where have we got to? 4-5. It should be 4-5, and we'll see him coming down to their first combination, coming up the McSorley Entertainment Saddle Horse and a Flower Box for Sarah. Should be over the bit media. Yes, they're over the bit media steeples, and now two fences. A and B at 6.
Provisional for Omar Balladeer, 22.8. Well done, Alison. 22.8 and a very good consistent run and super jumping performance. Back to our left, Chris.
Yeah, it's a good shot through for Rubik's Cube and Sarah Dowley. Good shot through their first combination. Opens up to a lovely galloping stride now to this Money Musk Mounds. Great sponsors here again, Money Musk. Kate Jarvie, she's bred some top horses and she's got some great horses on the go, and sponsoring here this first water complex. Rubik's Cube, good over the first, the A part now into the first water. By VDL Ricochet. I think
we've got Texan Style, sorry Chris, in the vicinity of the log and drop to Skinny Brush. They go on now to the parallel, the Dracaner at 21 before the Dermot Casey do Hallow drop. They might have had an issue back at 11, the Donegan Ryan Corners, Texan Style, but we confirm that momentarily. They're now at the Dermot Casey do Hallow drop.
Yeah, they had a run out at the first corner, and you get a run out at that first corner, and you'd be thinking straight away about the Donegan Ryan Corners there again. You want a good shot at that first corner, don't you, if you can? And a very good shot was Rubik's Cube by VDL Ricochet. There's only one other horse I know by VDL Ricochet, and it's the great Stellar Rebound. It's still to come out on track. Stellar Rebound by the same star, VDL Ricochet.
Really good finish over the do, flying finish, and really good jump over 2. And there we have, of course, Texan Style now completing.
Yeah, flying finish. Did a 40.1 dressage, a super dressage test, but picked up 3 poles off the lower 3 poles, 12 penalties coming out of the show jump, and 4 flying finish here. Richard Ames owned, and 8th in the TAT CCI 2-star under 25s last time up, 17th in the Ballindennis CIC 2-star. So we're back up to 3-star now. This ex-Caroline Pole, she finished 27th in Poe 4-star on this horse, Flying Finish, and they finished 5th in the Blair CIC 3-star. So this horse, Flying Finish, has a very, very good CV. And a great horse to have young Daniel Alderson getting some great experience on there now. They're over 1, 2, 3, heading to 4 and 5. So what about Rubik's Cube? Rubik's Cube by Ricochet. That's Ricochet as like Bullet Ricochet, not Ricochet who lives down in Cork.
Rubik's Cube is the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest, Clare, and onto the HSI angle brush at 14. And then, of course, to that Elephant Trap at 15. But that's the vicinity. They now approach that Elephant Trap at 15 as they gallop on towards that before the water complex. Good big bold jump over that for Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, that Elephant Trap, isn't it gorgeous? They love it, these horses, and let rip at it. And on to the second water, the Fernhill Water for Rubik's Cube. And we're watching Flying Fish. He's a gorgeous athlete of a horse, isn't he? Daniel Alderson, based here now at Beline with Richard Ames, and he's got a yard full of very smart horses to ride. None better than these 3-star and 4-star horse this is. Finished 27th in Poe for Caroline Pole. Good shot over that first corner.
Rubik's Cube over the shooting butt nicely there, and heading on for the Munster Eventing Ireland New Devil's Dyke at 18. The ABC sections of this, so they're moving on very nicely. Rubik's Cube and Sarah Daly for Ireland.
Richard Ames got some very smart horses that Daniel produces as well through the Young Event Horse Series. We're going to see a heap of them up in the Dublin Horse Show. He has 3 or 4, I think, qualified for the RDS here, Daniel Alderson and Richard Ames. Great combination. To the Global Event Horse, Ditch and Brush, beautiful shot there, Flying Finish. Now to the Ryan Dunnigan Corners. It's open up and close up, isn't it, here? Open up over the Ditch and Brush, and now a real collection needed, an accuracy of line to the Ryan Dunnigan Corners. Sammy Davis Jr., yes, winner of the Campfire two-star Young Riders, wasn't it, there last year? Sammy Davis Jr., Cahill Daniels, over 1, heads for 2.
Cahill's been out already, so knows the track very well and the distances, and that's way to our right. We've got Rubik's Cube. And negotiating A-B sections of the Balladeer Sport Horse log and drop to the Skinny Brush. They then go to the parallel Tricaner at 21. They've negotiated that little combination there, the Sport Horse log drop Skinny. And now then we'll go to the parallel before the Dermot Casey Duhala drop at 22.
Flying Finish like to catch up with him. An exciting horse there for Daniel and Alderson. And just started again, Sammy Davis Jr. up to 4 and 5 now, the bit media steeples. Second in the Ballindena CNC, Open CNC 2-star there this year. 14th Little Leon there last year, Sammy Davis Jr. Imperial Heights out of a Condios mare, Margaret Kinsella owned.
Now Rubik's Cube and Sarah Dolly, they complete. Well done. And that's their round completed. We'll give you a provisional momentarily.
Yes, to the Elephant Trap for Flying Finish. Gets a flyer there, all right. And onto the Fernhill Water for Daniel Allison. Lovely gallop and stride away from it. It's a portion of the track. You can make that a little bit of time, isn't it? You land running. And it's a good sweeping turn then into this 4-part water, the Fernhill Water, for Flying Finish.
Rubik's Cube, 23.2 time penalties.
Sammy Davis Jr. The Money Must Mounds. We have him, Sammy Davis Jr. Sammy Davis Jr. to the Money Must Mounds. Good strong shot into the first water. We saw a lovely shot through for Ola's Backchat, his first horse to the 3-star water here, and gets a lovely strike at the corner again on Sammy Davis Jr. Winner of the 2-star at Campfire last year, this fella. Over the Money Must Mounds and a strong gallop. Onto the Ditch and Brush, the global event horse, Ditch and Brush for Sammy Davis Jr., Carl Daniels. Ben Hobday out again now, isn't it, on that number 17. Great to have these English horses across. Soledo, it is Soledo by Royal Braver. For Ben and for Grubbs Boots. He's got great sponsors. He rides for Soledo, Ben Hobday. 59.4 their score after a lovely clear show jumping yesterday. 4th in the Bishop Burton Open Intermediate last time up. Winner of the Bergam Intermediate last year. And 15th Blenheim CIC 3-star 8 and 9-year-olds last year. For Soledo, there to 3. Flying Finish to the finish, just to jump the last fence here at the Kilguilkey House Equestrian Brush Box. Lovely straight up fence here, birch fence, and quickens away like a good thing after it as well. Daniel, that's a great round. Richard, I haven't seen you yet here, Richard Ames. You'll be well happy with that. He's got a box load of young horses to die for, this Richard Ames, and Daniel Allison has the pleasure. And we look forward to seeing them all at Dublin. Now, Soledo, Ben Hobday, 1, 2, 3, heading to the bit media, 4 and 5. 10.4 time for you, Daniel, 10.4. So, Soledo, Ben Hobday, through 3, 4, 5. Now to the first combination, the McSarl Entertainment Flower Box. Lovely hogs back to put him up right for the... Did they put 4 in there? I'm not quite sure. They're through. Yeah, on the 4 for Ben Hobday and Soledo. Great to have Ben Hobday here. What was his first? Lawless Lil, we saw fly around the mare. Absolutely brilliant. So he's got a good hold of the track, and coming out on a second mount on the street side track, you know the corners, you know the lines. And you know where to be careful, and to be careful right now coming up for Ben Stiletto to this all-important money must counter on a very brave take in. That was fast. That's as fast as we've seen that turn in. Cut the corner, came in on 2 strides. Beautiful shot. So he's already saved a bit of time there. Stiletto, Ben Hobday to the money must mounds. Fourth in the Bishop Burton Open Intermediate last time up. So good form coming in here to Kilguilkey International. They line up the global event horse, Ditch and Brush. Stiletto. Now what about Sammy Davis Jr.? Where's he? Sammy Davis Jr., Cahill Daniels. Where have we got to? No, that's... Oh, getting very deep into the corners there for Stiletto. I think he's through okay. Came right back on his Oxford and then now making up time. This is making up time. Ben Hobday, he's a fast rider.
We've got Sammy Davis Jr. in the vicinity of the log and drop and Skinny Brush, heading off downhill to the parallel Tricana, the shavings.ie fence at 21. They move away from there then to the Dermot Casey Duhala drop. And moves on away at 22. Sammy Davis Jr. coming home to the final fence. Sammy Davis Jr. Cahill Daniels aboard. Great ride by Cahill on this one. And super round. We'll give you a score provisionally pretty soon. Well done, Cahill.
Who's that?
Leader going out. Horse, where is it? So started.
Yeah, Blythe Tate has bought some great horses here, and he's got a right field of the track already on Leo Distinction. Leo Distinction already home and hosed the course. This is Darius leading here from our 4-time Olympian. Nothing to add to their dressage test of 43.6. They're in first spot, going down to fence 3. Owned by Sue Jenkins there, great owner there for Blythe. They finished second in the Catton Park Open Intermediate last time up. That was a lovely prep run. Third in the Chatsworth Advance there this year. And they finished sixth in the Bonner Market 2-star CIC. Horse has got 248 points, 11-year-old by Diamantes. Darius, watch him. This is our leader, competition leader, to 3.
Now we've got a provisional score for you, and that will be Sammy Davis Jr. That's 12.4. 12.4.
Stiletto, I'd like to catch up on a real speedy round there. I would think from Lawless Lil's pilot Ben Hobday. Yes, to the Devil's Dyke, the Munster eventing Devil's Dyke, and he's still asking for go from this horse, Ben. Ben's a goer, this horse is a goer. Stiletto by Royal Braveur. They're up the hill now to the containment.ie stick pile. Top of the hill at 19. Balladeer Sport Horse log drop then. 4 strides A to B at 20. This is going to be a fast round. It's got to be fast and furious. It must be a great advantage having had the feel of the track already. Like Blythe, electric through that first combination. Blythe Tate. And on to the Money Must Mounds. He's got a great gallop. He's in a jockey's position, allowing the horse to really stretch. And it'll be interesting to see how far out he takes a pull from this, because it's a tight turn back there from this flower box to the first part of the first water. He allows the uphill ground just coming back. It's so easy, much easier. Change down gear on an uphill run, isn't it? And Blythe's so seamless on his downward gear change to this first water. Now, all important corner. Halfway through the Money Must Mounds. Good shot from Darius. Darius the Fort.
Now we see coming home, we have that very fast Ben Hobday on Stiletto. That will be fast, I can tell you. This is another very, very fast round. Well, we said that a couple of times, but this definitely
Ben,
is.
you love your visits to Ireland. We love having you here as well. You're a great man and a great follower, and we watch you on Facebook all the time as well. Aren't you brilliant?
Well done, Ben. Super round there. And Stiletto, they complete. We'll give you a provisional pretty soon. Time there for Stiletto, Ben Hobday, 4.8. 4.8. They go into the second fastest time of the day. behind Kilroe Hero. Really good quick round. Now we've got Sarah Ennis going out there. Good on you, Sarah. Best of luck over the first couple.
This horse has been the best Irish performing horse at most of our internationals throughout his career. Stellar Rebound, isn't he gorgeous? He has flown the flag so well for Ireland, Stellar Rebound, and Sarah Ennis. So off over 2, over 3, and they're right up there after a very good dressage test, a usual, customary good test in the low 40s, 44.3. They're up in third spot. A horse where Stellar Rebound by Ricochet to 3.
So on that long gallop, Horsepower Stellar Rebound, Sarah's way along by that ditch. Lovely part of the track to gallop on and really stretch out there before we lose sight momentarily away to our left. You have the Irish cottages, the open table, the bit mediate church steeples. Clear over those there, well done. They come away left-handed. They'll be then approaching the McSorley's Entertainment Saddle Horse Flower Box. They come to 6A and B, the first of the combination fences before that first water complex. Now we see in view again, Horseware Stellar Rebound. This is the vicinity of 13. The Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest before the Angle Brush, the HSI, but Stellar Rebound, first combination, beautiful. Galloping on strongly, Sarah Ennis aboard. Darius away from the water complex, onto the shooting butt, and then to the Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke at 18. That's where Darius is. Horsepower Stellar Rebound. Over the skinny, way to the right, looks for the angle to take this second part. See the splash now up the mound, over that one, deep there, and no better woman. And on they go, looking for control, up the mound again. On there, through the splash. Darius has jumped the shooting butt and gone out of sight
Darius,
to the right.
yes, over the Devil's Eye, I got him. Remember, he's in the lead. And look at this for pace going up the hill here. Lovely uphill climb here at Kilguilkey to the containment.ie stick pile for Darius, for world champion, for Blythe Tate.
Itch and brush for Sarah Ennis, looking for a long strides, gets a beauty. Woo! Over that one, the ditch and brush, beautiful fence. Now, as Chris had mentioned, it's back to control again for those Donegan-Ryan corners.
I'm worried because he got a rocky corner jumping out of the water. What about these Donegan-Ryan corners here?
No trouble. Woo! Through there. Beautiful. Sarah Ennis on their way, right-handed, away to the suspended log at 12 before the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest at A, B, and C. Lots of excitement. Stellar Rebound out on track and going well. New starter.
Yeah, we have only 3 horses in Ireland over the 1,000-point mark. One of them is this Sportsfield Othello. What a horse he's been there for Joseph Murphy, for Alison Spritz and Andrew Tinkler. 13th in the badminton, best of the Irish badminton there this year. On his last star, winner of Ballindennis CNC 3-star, 12th Lemullen 4-star last year. This is one of our best horses in the country. Sportsfield Othello in 8th spot, 49.6.
So now, Horseware Stellar Rebound. Corners onto the suspended log, onto the Eventing Ireland's Bird's Nest. Through to the Angle Brush at 14. Sarah Ennis aboard. Sportsfield Othello, Joseph Murphy. Way to our left, to the open table. Then to the bit media church steeple.
8.8 for
Who went out in the lead, who was the lead going out on cross country, total 8.8 on cross country. 8.8 for Darius. Horseware Stellar Rebound, way to our right, with Sarah Ennis. On our left, Sportsfield Othello, Joseph Murphy, through the first combination, heads for the first of the water combination. They do to 60, McSorley's Entertainment Saddle Horse Flower Box onto the flower box, the Money Mounds at A-B. Now here, swinging right-handed, Joseph Murphy. This combination through the skinny first part. through the splash.
Great. We have Danny Delorey, we have Mike Edrington Smith up in the box with us, and aren't we great? Absolutely, we're in very great hands. Great hands, and so is Sportsfield Othello, Joseph Murphy. That's a great shot through that first corner. Now the McSorley, the Money Must Mounds for Joe. He's been a great horse to Joseph, and that's a great take. One of the best we've seen at the second squirrel. We've seen a few horses guessing at the distance there, and Sportsfield Othello just grabs it, and says, let me go. And Joseph says, yeah, that'll do good. And now Joseph, now to this global event horse, Bitch and Brush.
Now we've got Horseware Stellar Rebound over the stick pile, onto the Balladeer Sport Horse, Log to Drop. The Skinny Brush there. They approach that, coming downhill, looking for control. Gets the shoulders back, gets into that one, pops out, and out they go. Stellar Rebound away from there to the parallel Tracaner. The Shavings.ie at 21 for Stellar Rebound and Sarah Ennis.
Sweet through the Dunnigan Ryan corners. Lovely shot through for Sportsfield Othello. Excellent. And at pace coming down there. This is the real business end of the competition, this Haygain 3-star. We have Darius in first spot. He picked up 8.8, didn't he? Stellar Rebound way up there in third spot. And now Perfect Stranger coming out on track for Izzy Taylor. Number 26 for the for England. For Izzy Taylor. 43.7 the dressage score. The score they bring into cross-country section.
Wow, what a finish. Great. Sarah Ennis aboard. Horseware Stellar Rebound coming on and popping that final fence. Great round. Well done, Sarah. Super ride and a super round there from the ever consistent Horseware Stellar Rebound.
Yeah.
Completing. We'll give you a provisional pretty soon, but it looked very good, and let's hope it was a good time as well.
Time and time again, he has taken us out of the hole, hasn't he? Stellar Rebound.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
What a horse. Lovely to see him so.
Oozing plenty.
And good and floating there after the cross country as well. Moving beautifully.
5.6. It puts you into the current lead, Sarah. 5.6 for Stellar Rebound. 5.6 penalties only. Fantastic.
Can't ask for better than that. Well done, Sarah. Super round. And going in provisionally into the lead for Horseware Stellar Rebound.
Not too far off of them. Well in touch is Sportsfield Othello on a 49.6. They're in 8th spot, but time all important. Time, a huge player here.
Sportsfield Othello out there. Perfect Stranger has started and moving away from those steeples, heading on for that gallop from the combination. Here to the Mounds, the Money Musk at 8 A and B after the flower box, and quickly as well, not delaying. We've also got Sportsfield Othello away to our right.
We got the best of our horses out on track. Fantastic. Perfect Stranger heading for the Money Must Mound, well over the first corner for Izzy. Right up there in second spot. Putting time on the clock. She's just lost a couple of seconds of that first squill. Got very deep in there again. And again into the second part of the squill. A little bit on the green side, showing greenness through the mounds there for Izzy Taylor. I thought she'd come across here thinking it was just a cakewalk here. And she hadn't counted on Danny Delorey or Mike Edrington Smith here lurking at Kilguilkey.
No, certainly not. But Sportsfield Othello negotiating the track with great ease now. Pops that one, the combination fence of the Log to Drop and Skinny Brush, the Balladeer Sport Horse fence at AB. They move to the Shavings.ie, parallel Tracaner. Now, they then move to the Dermot Casey Duhallow Drop, but going very well. This is a good round from Sportsfield Othello, Joseph Murphy.
Yeah, great campaigner, 4-star campaigner, got a great result at Le Moulin there last year. Also at Le Moulin last year was this Perfect Stranger. They finished 7th at Le Moulin last year with Andrew Nicholson in the plate. So a new combination here, Izzy Taylor. Just picked up the ride here on Alex Phillips' Perfect Stranger. They finished 3rd in the Little Downham Advanced last time up. 3rd Aston Lawal's Open Intermediate there this year as well. And they head on down a little bit tight to the Dunnigan Ryan corners they got, over the suspended log and down to the Eventing Island Bird's Nest. Joseph, that was a brilliant round from your great horse.
Super, absolutely. Very fast as well. 1.2, Joseph. That's serious stuff. Well done.
Total in Sue. He was on 49.6. He's on 50.8, is he? And where does that leave Stellar Rebound? So we
Really good round there from Joseph and Sportsville Teller. 1.2.
That's the second fastest. We've got Izzy Taylor to the elephant trap on a good forward stride, good forward take again. That's more like it. A real open up over the elephant trap and out to the Fernhill Water. In second spot, 43.7, the current total coming into cross country to the Fernhill Water for Perfect Stranger, number 26.
Seen a couple of fantastic rounds there.
The stallion, the sire of Perfect Stranger. He was a meter 60, a Self-Francais stallion. And just getting deep as well. Sometimes in the air, I see him just dwelling a fraction. What about time? He's cleared at 8 and a good shot at the shooting, but it'll be all out here for the homeward run for Perfect Stranger. They're in second on the 43.7. Joseph, you are lying in the current second spot. And that'll be still a rebound leading then, wouldn't it? I think Sarah Ennis then holding on to the lead.
Yeah, but Joseph going to second there. Super round, 1.2 penalties, second fastest of the day.
But
really
there's one
good
person
round.
can beat. There's one person can beat Sarah, and that is Perfect Stranger Izzy Taylor on that 43.7. But have they the time to do it? They're heading up the hill to the containment.ie stick pile.
It's been
It's
pretty
all to
quick.
play
It's
for.
been pretty quick, and now they turn right-handed.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think Sarah's got this. To the Balladeer Sport Horse, drop to log and Skitty and jumping well. He's under pressure, the fella. Down he'll run, I suppose.
What are we betting here, Chris?
So coming home, yes, in second spot, Perfect Stranger, Perfect Stranger. New ride here, she's picked up there today, Izzy Taylor, this season. Andrew Nicholson had the pleasure there, and now to the last fence. She's only coasting, she's going to have time.
Yeah, it looks. Will there be? Will there be? Oh, so now they finish. Great round. Perfect Stranger completing. We'll give you a provisional. This will tell a lot. This is going to tell the tale.
Yes, to the Haygain CIC 3-star.
Great
Kilguilkey
round there,
International.
Izzy. Well done. Super ride. Let's see the time. That's what's happening. So, yeah, it was very quick. Two time penalties. What a great round. Very, very good. You had Joseph Murphy on a 1.2. You had Izzy with 2, and certainly very quick.
I think we've seen our provisional winner, Tom. I think Izzy's done enough to do it. That's a much faster time than I was clocking, and excellent round, excellent judge, of course, from Izzy. I think we have our provisional winner, Perfect Stranger. Will just touch off Stella Rebound in second, and Joseph Murphy, Sportsfield Othello in third. She came here well, tri-handed, Izzy did. And her last horse out in second spot, going out of the country, I think has possibly done enough. We'll confirm that in a moment. Perfect Stranger, Izzy Taylor for Great Britain.
Some great rounds we've seen on this particular class. We've seen really good horsepower, Stella Rebound. We had Perfect Stranger, Sportsfield Othello. What a round from Kilroe Hero. Amazing across the country. But a super competition indeed. Really good performances, some great riding performances on this cross-country track of Mike Etherington Smith and Danny. And well done.
Mike Etherington Smith is jumping on a plane. He's heading off to the States there this evening, and he put up a great challenge in for this Haygain CIC 3-star. Well happy with the contest.
And we'll no doubt see him back in Mill Street, I'm sure.
Yeah, and Campfire before that. And safe travelling there, Mike. Safe travelling, Mike Etherington Smith. Mike's taxi is just here. Mike, just a
Interesting to watch. Great for those who went well, and some really great riding going on out there. The back off for next year, but we're already looking ahead and some exciting plans in the future, hopefully. But well done to everybody, and hope the rest of the day goes well.
Good on you, Mike, and safe traveling to the US of A. Yes, of course, hosting the World Games next year, America, and a great, strong American program. And Mike very much involved with a lot of the tracks over there in the States. There's a set of Volkswagen car keys. A set of Volkswagen car keys were lost somewhere down at the party there last night or thereabouts, somewhere around the complex here. A set of Volkswagen keys. Keep your eyes open for a set of keys on the ground. Somebody will find them and please hand them into the office. That would be great.
Break before the 2-star, and in the 2-star, of course, we've got 21 fences and all. The Haygain Towers, and they go out to the top spec Irish cottages, and the Harbourview Haylage Open Table, decent fence. Then to the IRD Duhallow, the parallel, they open up over the 4th.
Yeah, I love that forward fence. There's a ditch underneath it there, Tom. And if you want to rise a horse over a fence, put a ditch underneath it, and a great ditch underneath 4.
That's a great start to the track, isn't it? Really opened them up. And then on to the McSorley's Entertainment Pimple Flower Box.
Yeah. Now, I reckon this is a stronger question than the 3 stars. And time will tell us. And but you've got a much flatter jump over the A part, and 4 strides offset to a very, very strong flower box. And it just on the walk looked for me stronger than the 3-star. Time will tell.
Could be a test there. They then head for the Money Musk Mounds.
Yeah, 7A to beat Money Musk Mounds. I have it on 5 strides there. 6 to 7, 7A and B, Money Musk Mounds. Then to this lovely gallop at Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush.
Yeah, they do. And then, of course, the corners.
Yeah, I put him on 5 strides, the 2-star Dunnigan Ryan event in corners. There is a shorter option on the left-hand side. I don't think anybody will take him on. You would hit the B part on about 20 degrees. I don't think.
No, it's really throwing you off there, isn't it?
Jessica Atchison, who's walking the track with us, and she says, I have an advanced horse that might just do that. But this isn't advanced. This is 2-star. They'll take it on the right-hand side, and they'll do it on a curving, probably 5 strides there, 9A to B.
They then have the section, the Eventing Ireland Rails Bird's Nest.
Yes, and on 6 strides B to C there, Bird's Nest, and it looks an awesome sort of a fence, but I think horses love those Bird's Nests, and they seem to jump very, very well. The Chillax Tube coming up at 12, and the lovely Crocodile then at 13.
Yes, the entrance to the water complex, the Fernhill Sport Horse Water.
Yeah, A, B to C, 1 stride B to C, and I think, again, a very strong question for these 2-stars coming out of that water. It's just that the B part, the C part is very, very offset. A handy enough fence when you get there, but very offset for the 2-star water at 14.
This is the part of the track that's been riding pretty well for the 3-stars. The Shooting Butt didn't cause any problems, and the Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke.
Yeah, 2 strides to 2 strides there at 16. Offset the C part, the cottage coming out of the Devil's Dyke, but handy enough. Now, we saw an opportunity. We saw Perfect Stranger really making up time at that part of the track, and so a chance to make up time again on that uphill run to the containment stick pile at 17.
They do, and then the Balladeer Sport horses, the log to drop way to our right to the skinny brush.
Yeah, I got about 5 strides. You could do it on the 6, but gravity is going to take over there, coming down off of that, off the height there, 5A. And downhill run then. Probably you make it on the 5 forward there at 18 to the Balladeer Sport horse, log drop at B.
They have the Parallel and Tricaner coming home then, before the Duhallow drop.
Yeah, and that's a proper drop there at 20.
Good,
It's a lovely
yeah.
into space.
And then, of course, left-handed and in-home to the Kilguilkey House Equestrian Brush Box. Good solid fence to come home to. 21 fences. It'll be the 2-star. We have a little break, and we'll be starting with that competition pretty soon.
5 minutes 49 seconds. I have 5 minutes 49 seconds time allowed. 3,197 meters it measures, and 5 minutes and 49. Now it's interesting. The 2-star back in Tats International. I think about 80% of the horses made the time, and it'll be very interesting to see how this has been measured here at Kilguilkey. Time playing a huge part in the 3 stars, it always does. And let's see now there shortly, in about 15 minutes time, the top spec CIC 2-star. In first spot after dressage and show jumping. Excellent score here on a 37. Wow, is Arise Cavalier. Rosie Fry for Great Britain. Arise Cavalier, sounds like a good Irish bred. Cavalier Royale coming in there. And in second spot, the great travelling Cooley cross border, Kim Severson. We called her at Clyde there the other day, and finished second there. And great to have Kim here. Kim Severson, of course, 3-time winner of the Rolex with the great Winston Medante. 39.2 their score in second. In third, Blythe Tate gave us a real great run there in the 3-star. Here on Havana de Katnoff in third on a 39.2. A lovely cougar bred of Izzy on the Kildare's Cougar Girl, our provisional winner, Perfect Stranger. Kildare's Cougar Star. Cougar Girl there in fourth spot. And right up with the big boys is our great Robbie Cairns, Gary Britt Bonnie, the Ramira B, international winner at Tats, international winner at Ballindennis, Gary Britt Bonnie. They're lying up in the 5th spot. Excellent round there from Robbie. 46.7. Saw his show jumping there yesterday. Tremendous jumping around yesterday. And let's wish him well there. Robbie Cairns taking on the big boys here. Good on you, Robbie. Right on his tail himself again on the Green Master. So 2 in the top 6 for Robbie Cairns. Green Master, the lovely Master Imp. Go for Gold graduate, of course, Green Master. Emma McNamara consigned there to the Gorsbridge Go for Gold. And they're up in the top 6th, getting into their last phase. So we'll be bang on time starting here again. The final checks being made here, and 11:40 we're going to see our first horse out on the top spec CIC 2-star. BGS Star Attraction going to be our pathfinder. No better man than Paddy Burns on his very smart capitalist. Out of a cruising mare, Cruise Power. BGS Star Attraction going to come out in about 5 minutes. Good few horses warming up, and we're bang on time. 11:40 scheduled start for BGS Star Attraction. Thanks to Haygain for the 3-star top spec, sponsoring here our CIC 2-star. Great blue chip company, top spec, and we're all buying into a top spec. Yes, a Rise Cavalier for Rosie Fry. They're leading coming into this final phase. Cavalier 2 for Joy bred. We've got some great horses off of Cavalier 2 for Joy here. Dimmed Considine, our breeder. So Irish bred, this a Rise Cavalier. Rosie Fry, excellent test, 37. Nothing to add from the show jumping. They finished 8th in the Bicton Arena CIC 2-star there this year, and 6th in the Houghton Hall CCI 2-star. The long form at 2-star last time up, so very good current international form for a Rise Cavalier Rosie Fry. She was walking the track with Jessica Ashton there yesterday. Kept company with him for a couple of fences, and they were loving their stay here. So we wish them well. In second spot, number 57, Winsome Adante's jockey, Kim Severson on Cooley Cross Border. 3-time Rolex winner, silver individual at Athens Olympics. So all these Olympians here. Blythe Tate, of course, 4-time Olympian, gold medal winner on the great Ready Teddy. In silver at Athens was Winsome Adante and Kim Severson. That's bringing back some great memories, I would think, for Kim. Great to have her step over here, and I think they've been staying up with Richard Sheen in Cooley. Yes, Blythe Tate, so 2 Olympians there, silver and gold Olympians, they are 2. Kim in second, Blythe in third on Havana Van Kantonoff. Izzy Taylor again on the lovely Cougar bred, Kildare's Cougar Girl. Yeah, this is the one, Kildare's Cougar Girl, really caught my eye there. Cougar, the sire of her great KBS Starburst as well, number 66, Kildare's Cougar Girl. By Cougar, son of the great cruising. Out of a Glidon Diamond, out of an Arctic View, who again is by Arctic Q. Well, Izzy, Arctic Q has been a tremendous influence on our sport horse industry and our bloodstock industry, Arctic Q. Real 3-miler, stay in blood you get through there, Arctic Q, and love to see him in a pedigree. And he's in the pedigree of Kildare's Cougar Girl, right up there in 4th spot. Half-brother to Liz McKira, Sambuca, who's with Victoria Gibson. Look forward to calling this very smart Cougar, Kildare's Cougar Girl. But first out on track, and they're getting closer and closer to the start box. We're going to start on time here, 11:40. So 2 minutes before our first horse comes out on track. If you're on the track, please go outside the ropes and make sure your dogs are on leashes. We've had a few incidents with loose dogs there this morning. So please, in respect of our horses, of our riders, of Kilguilkey here, please put your dogs on a leash. What about young Robbie Cairns up in 5th and 6th spot, holding down 2 in the top 6 here in this top spec 2-star. Have a great one, Robbie. Gary Redbonny and the great traditional bred Green Master. Oh, I look forward to calling them. Robbie will be bringing out Green Master, will be the first of his 2 rides he brings out in 6th spot. Yeah, we're away. We're in competition. Our first horse up and away. Hope the starter saw him going out at the start, because out and running, BGS Star Attraction, winner of the Anna Harvey Open CNC 2-star just on his last start, winner of Punchestown Open CNC 2-star this May, so 2 times already Open CNC 2-star winner this year. Capitalist out of Cruise Power, homebred of the Burnses. Half brother to the lovely show jumpers BGS Courage and BGS Ocean View. They've got some great horses coming out of their stud there. BGS Star Attraction over 1-2. This lovely open table coming up at 3. Great ditch underneath it. Going to get him right up off of the ground here. Son of a capitalist. Backs off, sees that ditch. I love those fences. The same for the 1-star is going to come up. Whopping great ditch underneath that parallel. And the horses see it from way out and they get right up over it. Now their first combination coming up. That's at the IRD Duhallow parallel with the ditch. And now this McSorley Entertainment Pimple and Flower Box 5A, 5B. I reckon this is a bigger question than the 3 stars. This first part is going to open them up flat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got in deep. Offset. It's on the 4 strides, and it is a short fall when you really ping out over the A part. And BGS Star Attraction jumps it beautifully. Great start there again to get a real good take at that first combination. Another combination coming up now. Good over the log on the mound and over the Money Musk Squirrels. Super shot. And a great shot at the corner. Took the corner on a real wide angle and a lovely shot through. BGS Star Attraction is very good on corners. We're going to find out just how good, because they've got 2 whopping great corners coming up shortly. First of all, the Global Event horse, Ditch and Brush, at pace. He'll love this, Paddy. We're on 2-minute intervals here. Kilossery Jupiter Rising coming out. This lovely traditional bred by the great Master Imp out of a Lawton's Flight mare, out of a Tumblewind mare. This Sashetta Flight, gorgeous mare there of Kilossery. Kilossery Jupiter Rising, 48.5. They're in a top 10 position. Laura Glynn and Emily Fleming are owners here. Third in the Tattersall's CCI 3-star. 8th Anna Harvey opens 2-star last time up. 1 Torella advanced back in 15. Great to have him back. The Master Imp. Kilossery Jupiter Rising to 3. Now, BGS Star Attraction, Tom, is way out on track. He'll be motoring through the corners there, the Ryan Dunnigan corners.
Yeah, we just supplied ourselves with a few nourishment and a few coffees, so we're away again. And yeah, BGS Star Attraction, Paddy Byrne. He's been having a good start, Chris.
Yeah, he's motored through the first few combinations and down the hill to the suspended log. Over the suspended log. Now the Bird's Nest A, B, and C. That's on 6 strides there, B to C. Jumps out well. Up the hill to the Chillax Tube now at 12. So their next fence then will be the Fernhill Sport Horse Water. Yeah,
they go in over that beautifully designed, that lovely, the crocodile there waiting for you, mouth open and heading for that water complex. The Fernhill Horse Water, the ABC sections of that before the shooting butt as we see away to our right.
Yeah, great to have this Master Imp bred Kilossery Jupiter Rising back on track here. He's been a great servant to Kieran. And third in the Tats 3-star back in 2014. He'll relish coming back to 3-star now again. Out of Sashetta Flight by Lawton's Flight. Going back to a Tumblewind mare. Great shot through the
great
corner.
And a good shot there for PGS Star Attraction over the shooting butt before the Munster eventing New Devil's Dyke at 16. Great round. BGS Star Attraction and Paddy Byrne way on his way to the right as we see him head on up towards the Devil's Dyke and the stick pile at 17.
These master rimps were made for eventing, weren't they? These master rimps. Lovely shot of Kieran over that ditch and brush. Great technique, great style. And now these very important Ryan Dunnigan corners. Is he okay? Yes, he is. He's okay. He's absolutely okay. Down the hill to the suspended log for Killarney Jupiter Rising. He's got 183 points today to Killarney Jupiter Rising.
We've a new starter, and that's 42 for Great Britain, and it's Emma Hobday and Shadow Puppet and lovely Bay Gelding by Lord Pessy at Aquanora, and they're away over the first couple.
Yeah, they finished fourth in the Floors Castle Open Intermediate this year. This is their first two-star. They were double clear tats, one star, double clear their tats their first time of asking, but here their first two-star for Shadow Puppet. Have a great one, Emma.
It's always a good test, of course, and when you're getting up into 2 stars, it gets pretty serious then, and this is a great test, and I'm sure they'll be very happy to get around here. And the combination fence now for Shadow Puppet. 4, nice stride, nice 4, and away they go, galloping on nicely now to away from there to the Money Mounds, the Money Musk.
Well, to the finishing note, that's a great round, Paddy, smashing around there. From the Star Attraction, BJ Star Attraction, half-brother to BJ's Courage and Ocean View. They got some great breeding there down in Wexford.
Yeah.
That's Paddy home. We're going to see Maria later on the lovely juicy fruit, but Star Attraction, have we a time soon?
Good sound horse finishing there. BGS Star Attraction, Paddy giving it a super ride, and lovely round of jumping there, great performance.
So home within the time, our first horse in the 2-star, home within the time. 5:37 you recorded, 5:49 the time allowed. Now we saw the task, the 2-star was very easily marked on time. I wonder, Patrick kept the throttle open there all the way though, I think, and let's see our next horse coming home. We'll get a better idea. Killarney Jupiter Rising into the latter stages of his track.
Yeah, I think it's been consistent throughout the track really, and certainly Paddy was there. Lovely pace throughout from start to finish, and I think that's what's needed to get the time, and if you do that I think it's certainly very doable.
Yeah, Shadow Puppet opening up nicely after the corners and on the way down the hill to the suspended log before they'll take on this lovely Bird's Nest complex there. Vending Island Rails and Bird's Nest at 11 A, B and C next for Emma Hobday. Great to have Emma here. Shadow Puppet it is to fence 11. Now, where's Joseph? Yes, to the Balladeer Sport Horse. Log to drop. Super shot through from this mare. Master in by the Sagetta Flight. Lawton's Flight on show here. He's up in a top 9 position into his final phase, Killarney Jupiter Rising. He had some downtime, and he's back up to 3-star level for the first time in a good while, and great to see him back, this Killarney Jupiter Rising to the second last. 43 away, perusing. That was a go-for-goal graduate here, wasn't he? Dara Byrne for his boss, Paul Donovan. 16th in the Tats CCI 2-star, finishing on the dressage that day in Tats International this year. Finished 4th in the Ballandennis CCI 2-star with Ollie Townsend there a couple of years ago, perusing the grey. By Puissance, they head on to their first combination. Oh, Perusing's way beyond that. He's through. Perusing's way on. He's over the global event horse, Ditch and Brush, and onto the Ryan Dunnigan corners for Perusing for Dara Byrne for Ireland.
New starter being centre stage, Jonathan Steele for Ireland. Lovely brown stallion. Rank him off centre. And Veronitas. So they're away over the first couple. Galloping away now. way down to that far ditch, and nice gallop along there. So centre stage is a start at number 44.
Yeah, they had a good run round there. Tats CCI 2-star there this year, but a winner of the Torella Open CNC 2-star also this year. Winner of the Grove 2-star last year. So a winner of 2 Open 2-stars this centre stage, and Jonathan Steele, and there to 3.
Shadow Puppet and Emma Hobday for Great Britain clear 16 onto the containment.ie stick pile before the Balladeer Sport Horses log to drop and skinny away to their right. They're negotiating that right now as we speak. Pops the first part and heads on down, pop over that one and away downhill over the log, drop and skinny brush, and now to the parallel Tricaner at 19 for Shadow Puppet and Emma Hobday for Great Britain, well on their way home.
1.2 penalties to add to Kilguilkey Jupiter Rising. Great to have him back to 3-star level, and just 1.2 time for this very smart son of Master Imp. Now perusing the grey. We saw a great shot of him through the corners, on for the suspended log, on for the bird's nest, heading up for the Fernhill Water, now perusing the grey.
44 centre stage. Yeah, Chris, they've negotiated that the mounds, and away they go. Off from that one, a good jump out over the final part, and now the gallop, of course, onto that lovely fence that invites you to really have a go.
Shadow Puppet finishes well for Emma Hobday, for Emma Carmichael. That's a great run round for Shadow Puppet. Your time will come in very, very shortly, Emma. Great to have you here.
A great 2-star, a first outing, and what a 2-star outing they've had. That really is a super.
1.2 time, Emma, 1.2, identical time to Kilguilkey Jupiter Rising in front of you. Identical times. So the first horse home within the time, 1.2 is the time score for the next 2:41 and 42. Perusing, yes, through the Fernhill Water. We'll catch him up at the Munster Eventing Devil's Dyke, and through they go. Perusing, yes, son of the great Puissance, heading up the hill to the containment.ie stick pile.
Byrne giving it a super ride. Saw him warming up earlier, and certainly it took all of Dara's experience to keep perusing in sweet.
Yeah, we got a very exciting horse on the track here. Right up there in 6 spot. Green Master for Robbie Cairns, for Trish Cairns, for his mum. Go for Gold graduate Green Master. He's a lovely traditional bred, again by the great Master Imp, out of Marbridge Lady. He's known brother to Greenfort Marbridge and Greenfort Flight Master. Out of a Lawton's Flight mare again, exactly the same as Jupiter Rising. Out of a Lawton's Flight, out of a Logan Prince. These are great pedigrees here, traditional Irish pedigrees. They finished second Grove Open 1-star last time up. Had a good prep run there. Green Master, 16th in the Ballindennis CIC 2-star there this year. Winner of the Open 2-star here last year. So a course and distance winner. Green Master, he's the most gorgeous horse. He's heading to the first water. Look at him gallop, this Master Imp. Great pilot on his back as well. He's well used to winning internationals, Robbie. He was won on Gary Bonny 2 internationals there 2 years ago. And he's got a very, very good horse, exciting horse here in this Go for Gold graduate, Green Master, down to the Global Event horse, Ditch and Brush. Well done, Dara. Good on you. Perusing well home, the Smart Grey by Puissance. What a sire, of course, Puissance. And a new starter, Sue, going out. Ballycahan Lucy, this Harlequin, the Corel mare, winner of a 2-star at Ballynamona last year. Great mare, this Ballycahan Lucy, going out in a score of 60.2. Have a great one, Dominic. Good shot over 1, very good shot at 2. Perusing which thing? Green Masters here. Numbers. Yeah, Green Masters number 55. Yeah. And they are, yeah, Green Master well through the Ryan Dunnigan corners at pace coming down. This horse gallops beautifully. We saw him there when we were auditioning, selecting for the Go for Gold, and that'll be coming up soon again, the Go for Gold selections for the 3-year-olds and for the older horses. This is a very proud graduate we have here. Green Master down to the suspended log. Ballycahan Lucy to 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're heading to their first combination coming up at 5. The McSorley Entertainment Pimple and Flower Box at 5. For Ballycahan Lucy. What number is she?
Centre stage now at the log drop and skinny brush away to our right. Negotiated that good and heading on downhill to the parallel Tricaner there.
Ballaghan Lucy, just a 9-year-old, a 7-year-old, should I say. 41 points to date for this 7-year-old. Harlequin de Carrel bred. Christopher O'Sullivan bred. 60.2 their score here. They won Ballinamona 2-star last year. They were second in the Ballindennis CNC 2-star there this spring. And they go to the first water complex. The Moneymusk Squirrels. And corner coming up for Ballaghan Lucy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 even strides down to the lovely corner there for Ballaghan Lucy and Dominic Farnell. He flew around badminton on the lovely Ballaghan Flower Power. What a blast he had at his first 4-star. He's heading Burley, I think, with her. And this mare is a goer as well. Ballaghan Lucy to the ditch and brush. There's a loose dog in the first water. Somebody pick him up, please. A loose dog in the first water. Pick him up, somebody, and keep him if you want. Now, who started, Sue? That is Ben Hobday. Ben Hobday, Aberlanic High Tide, I think, is out. Is it number 62? Should be, as per our start list, 62. For Hero Douglas, Sarah Davies, our breeder here. 10th in the Warwick Hall novice last time up. 1 Floors Castle Open Intermediate there this year. And 16th Tats CCI 3-star. Having just his first 2-star start again, Aberlanic High Tide. High Tide it is in a top 10 position. 49.1 clear show jumping. Ben Hobday to 3. Down to the suspended log should be Ballaghan Lucy or better, or even to the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest Complex. Bottom end of the track for this very smart mare.
Green Master is in the vicinity of the parallel Tricaner after the log dropped a skinny brush, which means they're heading for 19 before the Dermot Casey had a drop at 20. So going well. Green Master 55.
Yeah, he's a great young rider, this fella, and they're taking on the big boys here. He's got 2 in the top 6, Robbie Cairns. I think he's a lovely rider. We watched him coming up through the ranks and winning 2 internationals there last year before last there with Gary Bribboni. We're going to see him coming out in 5th spot later on today. He's in 6th on Green Master, coming to the last fence. This lovely go for goal graduate. Let's see what he is at the jump of the last and for time.
Yeah, goes to look for a good strike, gets a great strike at the final fence. So well done, Green Master Robbie Kearns, and goes on to complete a very nice round indeed. Good ride from Robbie, and finishes up, and we'll give you a provisional score, and gets a very rewarded pat, and why not? Very good round indeed. Well done.
Ballaghan Lucy motors through that Fernhill water complex over the shooting button on down to the Munster Eventing. Devil's Dyke, 2 strides to 2 strides will get him through here. Robbie, that was a sweet round from Robbie Kearns. Michael McNally, wait, what number is he on? 65. Number 65 comes out on track. Yes, Eclipto. Eclipto had a very good result at, was it Ballindennis this year? Yes, finished second in the first international. It was a 1-star Ballindennis this year. Winner also, Torella, 1-star there this year, is Eclipto. Cavalier Carnival bred. It's a great cross. Cavalier Royale and, of course, the great Carnival Night. Beautiful breeding there. This 6-year-old. 22 points up. Eclipto to 3. Have we got a time for Robbie? Have we got a time for Green Master?
Green Master,
3.2. Time penalties. 3.2 to add, Robbie. 3.2 time penalties for Green Master. We've had 1 horse under the time. BJ Star Attraction made the time. 1.2 time then for Jupiter Rising and Shadow Puppet. And it's going to be tight enough, the time here for the 2-star, that's for sure. Eclipto will test it over their first combination, and now to the Moneymusk Mounds for Eclipto and Michael McNally.
The Grey, Ballaghan Lucy and Dominic Farnell clear at the log drop skinny brush at 18. They move to 19. The Shavings.ie parallel Tricaner downhill before 20. The Dermot Casey Duhala drop for Ballaghan Lucy. Going pretty well. They're within sight of finishing. Over the, we'll see them coming into view pretty soon. They do so now, that lovely grey. They head for the brush box, the Kilguilkey House Equestrian brush box at 21.
Aberlanic High Tide, that'll be he through that Fernhill water. Ben's had some great rounds already in the 3-star. Wings it out over the shooting, but he actually might have just skipped it. I think he's pulling up there for whatever reason. What's happening there? Oh, they're holding, beg your pardon, they're holding there. Aberlanic High Tide being held there after the water.
Balakan Lucy and Dominic Farnell, they complete. Well done. Super round as well. And we'll give you a provisional pretty soon. That was lovely. Well done. Good ride by Dominic. And a lovely performance on the lovely grey mare by Harlequin du Carrel.
We have no information on why Ben is being held, but he is being held at the shooting butt after the water. So who's out there? Eclipto. We can catch up with Eclipto. Michael McNally had a super round on Classic Piper there in the 3-star. Pinged his way around a very fast round. Do we have a time for Dominic and Ballaghan Lucy? 6.4 Dominic, 6.4 time to add to Ballaghan Lucy's time. A fence damage, that's what's happening. They're repairing a fence. That's why Ben's being held. Give his chance a horse to refuel. He's had some great rounds there in the 3-star already, Ben Hobday. Great to have him here at Kilguilkey. Here on Aberlanic High Tide, number 62. He's being held at the fence after the water. Eclipto being held then as well. This son of Cavalier Carnival. Great pedigree. I love this to see Carnival Night in the pedigree here, and Carnival Night and Cavalier Cross to get Cavalier Carnival, sire of Eclipto. He gave us a great result there at Ballindennis, his first international. They finished second there in the spring, and Eclipto being held as well out on track. So a bit of fence repair going on. Marek will be there, I would think, and Danny. They'll get the fence repairs speedily completed. Yeah, they're repairing the cottage at the Devil's Dyke. Dominic, do you have something to say about that? You didn't bank it or anything, did you? And that cottage coming out of New Devil's Dyke, that's the fence being repaired, we reckon. Kildari's Cougar Girl will be lining up at the start as well for Izzy Taylor, our provisional winner of the 3-star for the Haygain on Perfect Stranger. She's no perfect stranger here, Izzy. We know you well. Kildari's Cougar Girl. I love the breeding of your mare, number 66, in the start box by the great Cruising. And Cougar is cruising out of a Bahrain mare. That's beautiful thoroughbred blood coming through on the cruising side. And out of a mare by Glidon Diamond, going back to an Arctic View mare, going back to an Arctic Q mare. I love the breeding. In Ireland, Izzy, we look at our breeding big time here, and it's no surprise when you get a horse really coming up through the ranks. When you look at his pedigree, and you know Cougar well from KBS Starburst. Loved calling you there at Strugom there a couple of years ago. First horse to beat the clock there at Strugom back in 2015. Nations Cup winning Strugom for the British there last year and the year before. Kildari's Cougar Girl finished second in Little Downham, and Aston Lawal's intermediates there this year. Second international CIC 2-star start, so look forward to putting my eye on this very smart Cougar bred mare. She's a half to a Grade T show jumper in Suspicious Mind, half also to Liz Makira Sambuca, who's based there with Victoria Gibson. I think that's over in the UK. We love our pedigrees here, and yes, it is. Yeah. Jared Hayes, who would have produced the half brother, Liz Makira Sambuca, also of course produced Super Sox, and Super Sox, as we know, finished what's it, third, fourth, fifth, wasn't it, up at Rolex there this year. Great producers here in Ireland, and to our producers who sponsored all our fences around the track here today at Kilguilkey International, many thanks. Balladeer Sport Horses, Fernhill Sport Horses, Dunnigan Ryan, Global Event Horses, fantastic. Money Must Mounds, to all our sponsors here in the top spec. Many thanks. Yeah, there's dogs loose all over the place, a bit like the Juhallow hounds probably, and they want to keep them under check a little. We're starting to look at some hunting and starting to look at some hounds. The big hound show, of course, up in Stradbally today, and a lot of the hunting fraternity will be there. It'll be a huge day. What a day they've got as well for the National Hound Show up at Stradbally. I'm looking at Cougar's girl already. It's got to be the grey there, and the blue colour is Izzy Taylor. She's a gorgeous looking mare, and excited to see what she can do out on track. She's got some good form coming in here. Just having her second CIC 2-star start, and they're up in fourth spot. 45.6 their dressage score. Clear show jumping. Winner of the provisional winner of the 3-star, of course, the Haygain Perfect Stranger, Izzy Taylor, out here to put her stamp on this top spec international 2-star. We had Green Master. They were lying in 6th spot coming out on the cross country. $50.2 was our current leader, Green Master. 50.2, including his time penalty.
To remind you, of course, Aberlanach High Tide, number 62, held on track. Tiptoe as well. 2 of them held while a bit of repair work goes on. But we'll be back in action pretty soon to get this 2-star on the way again.
Ben Hobday being held, as you say, Tom, with Aberlanach High Tide. He's on a 49.1 coming in. If he could make the time, he would be about 1 penalty point in front of Green Master, our current leader. We had our first horse out on track, Tom, there, BJ Star Attraction, making the time well. He was about 5-6 seconds under the time. He made it look easy, and a little bit of a worry there. Would the time be easy here? Not at all. It's going to take some getting here. Even on top of the ground, beautifully aggravated, beautifully watered ground. Saw the tractor and water sprayer going out on track all night there last night, and perfect ground conditions here, Kilguilkey. Got some lovely horses still to call. I see Reenmore Duke just warming up there now. He's a gorgeous horse, Jody O'Keefe's international winner, 1-star winner at Ballindennis. We're going to see him later on. Bula Crescendo, the thoroughbred of Polyhooligans. Comanchero, Shannon Nelson. Watching Zara on Millridge Buckle-Bui there yesterday. Just brought tears to my eyes. Love that little horse. She's right up there. She's got 2 in the top 4, and there's 2 Temple Brady's, one in 4th spot in the juniors, one in the ponies, and he's been a tremendous sire. We'll be calling a lot about Temple Brady Bree very shortly in our ponies and our juniors. But this is Shannon Nelson we're looking at here on the Comanchero, number 46. They'll be warming up now, ready for restart. By Radetzky, the thoroughbred Radetzky. Clive Britton trained him. Well, Ben Hobday warming up nicely now. Aberlanach High Tide, yes. Oh yeah, he's pinging his way through now. He's already jumped the shooting butt, so his time will be calculated then from straight after the shooting butt to the downhill run now to the Munster eventing New Devil's Dyke at 16 A, B and C. They're on a real target time here. Aberlanach High Tide. 49.1. Ben, of course, a good international winner himself at Ballindennis there in the spring, wasn't he? I'm sure he was. 49.1 his score here in a top 10 position. Aberlanach High Tide to the Munster eventing Devil's Dyke. Pings his way through the cottage there. Freshly repaired cottage it is too. It's probably got a new roof. And on up the hill to the containment.ie stick pile.
Yeah, still maintaining that pace that he picked up again, of course, the stop, and had a little bit of a breather, but sometimes it gets you off your momentum. But doing well now, approaching that fence downhill to the log drop to Skinny Brush, the Balladeer Sport Horses fence at 18. The shavings.ie parallel Trakehner awaits them.
Alan and Aoife's fence there. Alan McSweeney. I haven't seen him here, Alan. I hope you're about. And Aoife and great sponsors here. The Balladeer log to drop there for Alan and Aoife McSweeney. Yes, they've got 2 or 3 left to go, and the throttle is fully out there for Ben Hobday and Aberlinic High Tide in a top 10 position. He can take over the current lead here, currently held by Greenmaster Robbie Cairns. They're coming to the second last, Ben Hobday. Eclipto is being held. Eclipto is being held as well, and he'll be restarting shortly. There's a set of keys been found. And they've handed into commentary here.
It's got a tag on it, Kingsland Equestrian Breeches, and it's got a little miniature curry comb and a lovely blue leather neck holder for your keys, but they're definitely not around your neck. So we have them here. So in safekeeping, if you've lost them, come to the commentary area and we'll reunite you with your keys.
Great finish there from Ben Hobday. Yeah, and we're not going to get a time too easy for you yet, Ben. I'm afraid with that being held on track to calculate the time might just take us a bit of time. They finished 11th and 12th in the 3-star. Stiletto and Lawless Lil, 11th and 12th, they finished in the 3-star. And right up there in the top 10 position, it's about time, isn't it, for Aberlinic High Tide. Was very well placed coming in here. Looked a super round going round. Now, how about Michael McNally in the red colours and Eclipto? He was being held out on track. He has now jumped fence 11. So up the hill to the Chillax Tube now at 12. Izzy Taylor, now where's my Cougar mare? Yeah, she's out. There's Cougar Girl. Isn't she gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Going back to an Arctic Q mare on the dam side. Where's Sally Parkin for your Irish Field column? We've got an Arctic Q bred here. This Kildari's Cougar Girl going out in 4th spot on a score 45.6. Their dressage score they bring to fence 2. Look at this for jumping. Oh, super. Kildari's Cougar Girl to 3. James Mangan, he's a great breeder down in Kerry. He's bred some right horses, and he bred this Kildari's Cougar Girl down in County Kerry.
Yeah, great start. She's had really exploding over those first couple. Way to the left, and then that long gallop after the 3rd. Good, yeah, big scopy jump over that, really running. Now they can gallop right up that ditch, of course, as they head on.
Yeah, to Juhala Parallel, wait till you see this. He's going to hit the sky over this. This is gorgeous jumping. This mare by Cougar. Big jump over the Juhala Parallel. Now to their first combination at 5. McTrawley's Entertainment Pimple and Flower Box, 5A and B on the 4 strides for Izzy Taylor, winner of our 3-star.
So Eclipto, Michael McNally, this lovely bay gelding. That's moving on to 15-16. And going well over the shooting, but
on the 5
back up here now to the log, to the skinny brush. The Balladeer Sport horses fence at 18 for Eclipto 65, and Michael McNally heading downhill to the parallel Trakehner.
Michael had a great run around on a classic Piper there in the 3-star. We're watching Kildari's Cougar Girl through the Moneymusk Mounds there. Whoa! And banks through the second brush. What about this corner coming up? Game to take it on. Had a bit of a miss there. The squirrel coming out of the Moneymusk Mound. Has to be real careful at the corner coming through. Does it well. And on to the Global Event horse.
Coming home, we've got Eclipto and Michael McNally. And they had been stopped in their tracks as well, of course. So we'll give you a provisional when we get that. But super ride by Michael on Eclipto there. Real good performance, lovely bay gelding by Cavalier Carnival. And real good jumping round.
Kildari's Cougar Girl has taken quite a weavy line into the second of the corners. I think we're okay, but just seemed to overjump the first corner, winged it, and had to take a very careful curvy line. You can do that on the right-hand take over the Ryan Dunnigan corners. Just probably lost a little bit of time. Now down to the suspended log. 46 on track coming out is Shannon Nelson, yes, on Comanchero in the top 20 position. This son of Radetzky. Radetzky was a great racehorse. Sometimes Shannon have a look at Radetzky. He was a tremendous horse for Clive Britton. They finished 27th Tats 2-star under 25s last time up. 20th Tats Ballon Dennis 2-star there this year. Now 31 points to date there. Comanchero over 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're heading to their first combination now at 5. Comanchero, Shannon Nelson. Great eventing family, Shannon and and Zara. Shannon actually made Temple Brady far away through Millridge Boogalbwee and gets a great shot through that first combination.
Kildare Cougar Girl and Izzy Taylor, a little bit hairy through 11. The Adventure, the Rails, Bird's Nest, but on they go. The Chillax Tube at 12, and then to the Crocodile at 13.
Yeah, just having her second two-star start, Kildare's Cougar Girl, you know, and it's telling, you know, just on the green side. And but what a mare, what a prospect. And right up there in fourth spot currently. Now, Comanchero, where have we got you to? To the ditch and brush, got it, thanks Tom. Comanchero, Shannon Nelson gets a flyer there at the ditch and brush on the way to the Dunnigan Rhine corners. New starter is Bula Crescendo. This is a lovely thoroughbred by Hubbly Bubbly. Straight blood horse, this Bula Crescendo. And Polly Houlihan. Polly looking very good on the dance floor there yesterday as well. She's a girl, Polly. She's great. They finished 7th in the Grove, 2-star last time up CNC. 17th Campfire CIC 2-star last year. This 12-year-old by Hubbly Bubbly to 3. Rider fall at 9B. That's a shame. That's a common chair. There's a loose horse out on track. Just be careful there. Round about fence 9. That's the. At the corners, somewhere in the vicinity of the corners. Oh, loose horse is caught. Hopefully Shannon's up on her feet real quick as well. It's unfortunate, Comanchero. 47 a bit hairy through 3 and 4. That's not the start they were looking for. Bula Crescendo, Hubbly Bubbly Bred through 3 and 4. And they've got a combination coming up next, and it's a good, strong combination, this. A real open up over A, and Polly looking to anchor the very keen Bula Crescendo. Gets deep. That's probably a good thing to the A part. Puts in a stride to the B part. He's okay. Bula Crescendo onto the Money Musk Mounds next for Polly Houlihan for Ireland. She's been right up to the top, Polly. She knows a good horse, and she loves this thoroughbred. Loves his ease of gallop and jumping, and on he goes now to the Money Musk Mounds. Good log top of the mound here at the first part of the first water. Here's Kildare's Cougar Girl coming home. Yeah. Time will be very important here. A little bit green at times. It's only her second international 2-star here, this Cougar, daughter Cougar, Kildare Cougar's Girl. We love your horse, Izzy. We love the Irish breds anyway, of course we do. And another pat for me, because I think she is absolutely gorgeous. She was very game to take on that corner after the squirrels, I thought. Very game, and I think a great prospect. We have a new starter coming out, and that'll be Reenmore Duke, and Jodie O'Keefe is out on track. They're over the first two. Number 48.
Well, I can tell you, Chris, 0.8 of a time penalty, so it was a fair round from Izzy Taylor. And
that puts him in the lead, too. Can you calculate? So I think that gives us a new provisional leader, you know. 45.6 they came in on, so winner of the 3-star to Perfect Stranger, right up there now with Kildare's Cougar Girl, holding a current lead. It'll be 46.4, won't it? 46.4 will be their total. Remember that 46.4, we'll keep you abreast of it anyway. So our current leader holds on to their score, 46.4, Kildare's Cougar Girl. Now, I love this Reenmore Duke of Jodie O'Keefe's. Winner of the Ballindennis 1-star international last year. 15th Tats 2-star under 25 last time up. Second in the Ballindennis CIC 2-star last year. This is a great prospect. Jodie O'Keefe, Reenmore Duke, this ex-John Bannon produced. Son of a Quicksilver. And Reenmore Duke gets a great shot through the first combination. And she's kicking and running. She's right up there in 7th spot, 47.7. Remember, our current leader is holding 46.4. So right up there in touch, right up in touch is Reenmore Duke. Heading to the Money Musk Mounds. That's a great take into the first part of the first water. And the second, and the squills. Now the corner coming away from that first water from the Money Musk Mounds. Kate Jarvie sponsored here. Wings it. Oh yes, we're on a flyer. Reenmore Duke to the Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush. Who else?
We've got Bula Crescendo at the water complex. Will come through to view momentarily. Polly Houlihan coming out of the water. Yes, indeed, and heading on for the shooting butt at 15. Great round, really moving now. Whoa, got a flyer. Well done, Polly. And heading away from the shooting butt to the Munster Eventing Ireland New Devil's Dyke at 16.
Rainmore Duke to this very important Ryan Dunnigan corners. They're strong corners, those. And that's where Izzy would have just lost that second, wouldn't she? Just on that
Yes,
line. From
indeed,
maybe
yeah.
I think she saw the first corner and just took up the bit and ran through the bridle a little. And Izzy did well to get back for that second corner. Picked up just that 0.8, so 2 seconds over the time. Excellent time for the daughter of Cougar. Now, what about Rainmore Duke down the hill to the suspended log and the Eventing Island Birds' Nests?
Yeah, they're moving well. Rainmore Duke, number 48, and of course Jodie O'Keefe, and she's having a great. They're a great pair, great combination. 49 through 3 and 4. 49, and that's of course Fernhill Exchange and Fraser Duffy. They've been having a good season with young horses as well, as you've seen, of course, Chris, at your own place. The young event horse classes are progressing well, and I think it's a very strong class this year.
Yeah, and great to see Fraser and Fernhill. They've got two very nice horses there. They've one for Tim Corbis and Heading and Claire. They're great couple from Coolmore, and they have a horse through Fernhill going to Dublin. We're watching Rainmore Duke. We're also watching Fernhill Exchange, the first water. Title sponsors here of the International, and it was Carol G and Danny getting together really and putting this Kilguilkey International right on the map. And look where we've come from, look where we are now. Isn't it fantastic here? Fernhill Exchange well through the Money Must Mound onto the global event horse.
Fraser doing well. Fraser jockey in form, and now Bulla Crescendo would have just finished there. Well done, Polly. Super jumping there. Great performance. And number 47, Bulla Crescendo, that lovely chestnut gelding by Hubbly Bubbly. Had a nice racehorse by Hubbly Bubbly one time, one of the toughest I ever broke, I think. And
great jumping horses. We've seen a few there in the event circuit as well, Tom, and they can jump. The most of them really jump, I think. And we've new starter down from the north. Trevor Smith is on Derry Invergirl, and bred by David Campbell, this son of Contendro. Of course, Contendro, this daughter of Contendro, Contendro was champion event horse sire last year. They finished 26 tats in the young horse 1 star, second Torella CNC 2 star. So having the third 2-star star, Derry Invergirl now for Trevor Smith to 3.
Provisional for Polly, Bulla Crescendo 6.4. 6.4. Good round, well done, Polly. Now we've got, of course, we have Rainmore Duke on the latter part of the track, way to our right, jumping those log and drop and skinny brush at 18. And yes, indeed, doing really well. Jodie O'Keefe giving it a superb ride as they go downhill, making their way to the parallel at Trakehner, the Shavings.ie fence, then onto the Dermot Casey to do Hallow Drop before turning left to the Kilguilkey Equestrian Brush Box. We'll see in front of us the final fence for Rainmore Duke and Jodie O'Keefe, which they approach right now.
Yeah. Bred by Maura Crowley, and she's bred a right one, hasn't she? Already an international winner of 1 star, and she's right up there in 7th spot. She's on the 47.7, and she's clear cross country. What about time for Jodie? Because that could put him very competitive. Our current leader is on a 46.4. That's the Irish bred, traditional bred Cougar Girl, Kildare's Cougar Girl, on a 46.4. Now, Jodie came in on a 47.7, only a point behind her, so our current leader. Let's see what we got for time. Fernhill Exchange going well. This son of Chanel Sarko for Deirdre Lanigan, for Fraser Duffy for Fernhill. Third in the Clyde, the CNC 2-star. Second Punchestown 2-star. Thanks, Danny. Danny, your track is riding absolutely super. You're home within the time, Jodie. You are home within the time. Rainmore Duke makes the time here. Second horse to finish within the time. BGS Star Attraction the first. Jodie O'Keefe the second to break the clock. Jodie, you rode a faster round than Izzy Taylor. Yes.
Well
now
done.
she holds just that narrow lead though. She's on a 46.4. You're on a 47.7.
That's very tight, and great round there. Great ride by Jodie. So well done, Jodie.
I think that puts Jodie into second spot, currently into second spot there for Jodie, I think. And but all to play for yet. Some of our top rides still to come out. And Hollybrook Star, I think, went out there. Was it 51? Louise Bloomer. I saw Fernhill Frankie going around under Joseph Murphy, and I always associate Fernhill with a lovely round with Joseph, also with Louise, because Louise did all the prep work there, bringing him up through 2-star. I remember that well. Here she is on Hollybrook Star, number 51, this 9-year-old by Quidam. And you liked Louis Dam. Well, Quidam again is by Quidam de Ravel. They're both coming from the same sire line. Hollybrook Star, 6th Grove CNC 2-star last time up, 15th Ballindennis CIC 2-star. So Hollybrook Star to the first water.
Coming home, yeah, Fraser Duffy, Fernhill Exchange, good round, great jumping performance, now kicks on after the final fence. So they complete, we'll give you an update on provisional time momentarily, but nice finish for Fraser there, well done Fraser.
Who else is out there? This son of the daughter of Contender, Derry Invergirl, Trevor Smith, all the way down from the north. He was clocking a good time and a good clear round as far as we could see. And he's up to the first water and to the shooting butts now for Trevor. Hollybrook Star well to the first water. On for the Ryan Dunnigan corners. Next for Louise Bloomer. Louise and Gerald Bloomer, I think they just got accreditation as a top class coaches, didn't they? 3-star coaches. I'm pretty sure I read that in the Irish field. And well done to Gerald, well done to Louise. Top grade coaches. They're great riders as well. I remember Gerald's horse, Lawton's Flight, finishing so good here. Well placed in the 3-star, I think, last year. So anyway, Hollybrook Star Louise down the hill to the suspended log on her lovely Hollybrook Star.
We have a new starter, Night and Light. That's the skew ball mare by Cavalier 2 for Joy. And Kim O'Gorman, yeah, they're away. Jumped the first and the second, third, way along by that ditch now to the parallel, of course, galloping on nicely. Night and Light, Kim O'Gorman, good start as they move away left-handed out of sight momentarily and going well.
She's a gorgeous mare, and she's an own sister to Greenford Endeavour, Michael O'Toole's gorgeous 4-star Lemullen horse, Greenford Endeavour. And we saw some great performances from Greenford Endeavour this year. Night and Light, his own sister, by Cavalier 2 for Joy. 7th Punchestown CNC 2-star, 6th Killustery Lodge. And this is their first CIC 2-star. Have a great one, Kim.
It's a good start, I can tell you. Very good at that combination there, the strider. Well, really good, and away from there as they head for the mound. So great start for Night and Light and Kim O'Gorman.
Derry Invergirl, Trevor Smith coming over the 18th fence. 18 is the Belvedere Sport Horse, a log and drop. Shavings.ie parallel Tricana coming up next, and now the Dermot Casey Dewhallow drop. That's a great drop fence there. Derry Invergirl, daughter of the great Contendro, champion event horse sire last year. Contendro and Heraldic are right up there, aren't they? And
Trevor in action last night. Did he give a little tune on that?
I think everybody did, you know. It was a great Kaylee, that's what it was yesterday. I just wonder a little bit what our visitors think of us. I think they think we're half cracked, you know. The first set of dancing was all of about 30 minutes, you know, without stop. And that got the belts loosened. Now Talon is away. Talon, Ender O'Gorman. I love this thoroughbred Talon. Number 53. Love the thoroughbreds. Anyway, as you do, Tom, it's your livelihood, the thoroughbred. They finished 8th here in the CNC 2-star. This Talon was a Windsor bred. Ender O'Gorman owned and ridden. And they are now
Derry Invergirl, provisional 9.2, but a great round and a great ride by Trevor. Well done, Trevor.
Woods a Windsor bred. Yes, I love this Talon. He's over to 3-4. He's heading to the first combination. His next fence will be the first combination. McSorley's Entertainment Pimple. I thought it would ride harder than it's doing, and Mike Edrington through the course walk, and he said, you know, I said that 2-star combination is bigger than the 3-star. He says it'll ride easy, and it does. He knows his stuff, Mike. That's what has him where he is, and we're going to find out how easy there now. We have coming in there Talon, Ender O'Gorman winging his way through. You love the thoroughbred. This is what I bring it to it, isn't it? It's the ease of travel, isn't it, Tom? That forward-thinking ease of travel from the thoroughbred. And we see the straight blood horse. We saw it through Bula Crescendo, the Hubbly Bubbly earlier. Now this Woods of Windsor bred Talon to the first water.
Excited about coming here. They didn't go to Tats, but so you have a nice fresh horse coming here, and very much looking forward to it as well. And hopefully it all goes well. He loves this horse, and they really look after him very well. He gets top attention.
Coming home is Louise Bloomer and the Hollybrook Star. Hollybrook Star looked at copybook round from here. Louise smashing horse. This Quidam Bred Hollybrook Star, number 51. We'll get your time as soon as it comes into us. Paul Donovan away on his Sportsfield Pennywell. He's already had the great mare, his first mare, Sportsfield Pretty Lady in the 3-star. Thanks, Tom. And here we have Sportsfield Pennywell number 54, out on track to 3 he goes. It's daughter Cobra finished 8th in the Grove CNC 2-star last time, up 12th here in the 2-star in May this year. First international start at 2-star for Sportsfield Pennywell. Wish you well, Paul. Sportsfield Pennywell lining up there in first combination. Two very, very smart mares he's got. Sportsfield Pretty Lady, and now this Pennywell by Cobra, heading to their first combination. Six penalties, time penalties for Louise Bloomer. 6 time penalties.
Night and Light, Kim O'Gorman through the log and drops the Skinny Brush, the Balladeer Sport Horses fence at 18. Then move on to the parallel, the Tricaner, and then to the Dermot Casey Duhala drop. They're well on their way home. Night and Light, Kim O'Gorman, number 52, and they do so. They come through the gap and onto the final fence, the Kilguilkey House Equestrian Brush Box. Pop that well and come on to finish. Night and Light, Kim O'Gorman to finish.
Yeah. You know, Greenford Endeavour is 17 hands plus, you know, and Night and Light is not. She's only wee, but she has the heart of a lion, and she got a real jockey on her back. Kim was absolutely gorgeous. Night and Light finishing like a thoroughbred as well. Excellent.
Yeah, great ride there by Kim, and lovely round of jumping. We'll give you a provisional score in a moment. Real quick. Well done, Kim. 4.4. That was a real good round.
Yeah, we only have 2 inside the clock, haven't we? And one of them was the BJS, our first horse, Star Attraction. The second was Jodie O'Keefe and Reenmore Duke. And so it's going to take some getting this time to break the clock. Now, who's gone out there? Could be somebody to give it a real good shake. Fort Arthur going for gold. Alice Copperthorne, number 56.
And we've got Talon away to our right, and good at the containment.ie stick pile. Real good jump there. And onto the Balladeer Sport Horses log, drop to Skinny Brush at 18. They now approach that. They turn right hand at the top of the hill to get a line down over the this little combination.
Fort Arthur going for gold had a great run around Tats there this year. Looked very fast and speedy there. Looking fast and speedy to the first combination here now for Alice Copperthorne. Her sister gets great write-ups on the hunting in New Zealand over the winter. Are you following it? Isn't it great, Adrian?
And, she's a fantastic girl, and she's been doing all sorts of dangerous things out there, and but certainly having a great time, and loves the hunting, of course, steeped in it for her family. The Copperthorns' dad, of course, has been at it for years, and great equestrian enthusiast.
Alice came into that first water, and Alice on Fort Arthur going for gold, and said we need to slow up here. And Fort Arthur going for gold said, do we have to? I don't want to slow up at all, because we love it open throttle, kick and run time, and she loves to go. This Fort Arthur going for gold, great combination. They head now to the global event horse Bitch and Brush.
I was off commentary at the time when she went around Tats, and I think I was better off. I think the excitement was unbelievable. I watched her over a couple of the fences, and she was absolutely motoring.
Oh, Cooley Cross Border out on track. We called him at Clyde last time up. Cooley Cross Border by Diamond Roller. Kim Severson here owning and riding, of course. Kim Severson, 3-time Rolex winner on Winsome Adante, silver medal Olympics at Athens on Winsome Adante. Isn't it great to have her here? They have a great program in the States. The Americans shipping their horses out to internationals foreign, and like this Cooley Cross Border, winner of the young horse event horse 5-year-old at Virginia, winner third in Fairhill 3-star there, and Morven Park CIC 3-star as well. Excellent horse, Cooley Cross Border.
Well, Talon finishes there, and good start. Well done. And good round again. Great, consistent horse, this fellow. And fabulous round. He's always just ever consistent, and certainly will get an extra bit of grub tonight, I'm sure. Now, the other news is that Fort Arthur going for gold. This isn't a surprise, by the way. Took the direct route at 9A and B. There you are, Chris. That's one for you.
I wonder, I'd love to check, is that the left side of the corners? Because if it is, I mean, that is monstrous. That's an advanced
If you can do that, you can go anywhere. So they're out there, moving on very quickly, and they are way to the right now. No, that's Pennywell and Paul Donovan moving well at the log, dropped a skinny brush before the parallel Tricaner and really moving quickly as well. Sportsfield, Pennywell and Paul Donovan homeward bound.
Kim Severson, Cooley cross border, wings out over that ditch and brush, that Local Venos ditch and brush, and onto the Dunnigan Ryan corners. Serious set of corners here now for Cooley cross border. He's advanced already, well proficient at 3-star level. Running at 2-star, he'll enjoy that.
Yeah, that was really good. Well done, Paul. This has been a good day cross country for Paul Donovan. Fabulous round there as well on Pennywell. He'd already been on Pretty Lady and gave 2 super rides. Man in form. Must be the birthday, I'm sure. Must be the age, the maturing. So now I saw a flash over on the far side, something jumping the shooting butt, and that had to be Fort Arthur going for gold if it was that quick. So
if it was a real flash, it would be. I mean, they are.
Attention all Copperthorns. Attention all Copperthorns. She's on her way home at a very high speed. Now after negotiating, the log dropped a skinny brush. Balladeer Sport Horse fence at 18. They moved to the parallel Tricaner. And
yes, 59 is over 3 and 4. That's Anamore Audio Beach is out on track. The beach ball there of Eva Mellies. And they finished 6th in the Crocora NC 2-star this year. 9th Punchestown 2-star. 2nd international 2-star start for Anamore Audio Beach. It's on a beach ball.
I see over the last fence, Fort Arthur going for gold. What a round. Direct route at 9A and B. A superb bit of riding. Well done. Well done, Alice. We'll give you an update on the time, and I'm sure it's going to be pretty quick.
Anamore Audio Beach just picked up a cheap 20, I'm afraid, at the first combination. This beach ball side, they picked up the 20 at the B part of the first combination.
Well, the news is Fort Arthur going for gold had a superb cross-country round, also inside the time. Well done, Alice. Fabulous. Well done. Really, this is a little super machine, this is. And a super rider on top as well, so well done.
They're a great hunting eventing family, aren't they? And that's the absolute blood and salt of the eventing world here, isn't it? Hunting and eventing, isn't it great? And absolutely great.
If they're not taking part, they're helping, and they're always involved. So there's Dad now running on. Well done, Dad. What a groom, what a manager.
You're a great team, and we'll have calling you. Oh, geez, absolutely brilliant. Now another good start. Tommy Be Good is away there. Denise O'Brien and his own brother to the great Ballynocastle RM going out here. Ramiro Be Bread, Tommy Be Good to the big open table, and now to the Juhalo ditch for Tommy Be Good. They finished 4th in the open 2-star at Crocora. 8th Clyde, Tommy Be Good on form to 4. There's another horse out soon.
So that was completed. So that's
Anamore Audio Beach here through the first water on for the Ryan Dunnigan corners. I think so. Yeah, over 9 down to 10 they go. Suspended log in the Eventing Island Rails Bird's Nest 11A, B and C on 6 strides B to C there for Anamore Audio Beach. Tommy Be Good lining up their first combination. We walked it down there with Denise here. And it rides beautifully. She walked it twice, she walked it 3 times, and Dad with her, and they had a good look at it, and it was well worth it, wasn't it? Tommy Be Good pings through that first combination.
So coming home, Cooley cross border, Kim Severson, good round as well, jumping that final fence in great style, good over the Duala drop and over the brush box in great style, finishing well. Kim Severson, Cooley cross border, that lovely bay gelding by Diamond Roller, they complete.
I hope Sally Parkin for the Irish Field can get a hold of Kim and just get a real good interview here. Great to have her here We saw it at Clyde there briefly, and Kim, we hope to see plenty of you over here. You got a great institution there in the States to get your horses over here, give them international experience, and it's paying off in spades, I think. You got a lovely horse, Kilguilkey Cross Border. Within the time, you're again within the time, Kim. Nicely done, Kilguilkey Cross Border breaks the clock. Fourth horse home within the time. Now,
right across the way at the shooting butt at 15, we have Anna Moore, Audio Beach, number 59, and that will be Eva Melly. A lovely chestnut mare by Beach Bull. The Quarry Crest Junita. So they are away, clear over 15. Onto the Munster eventing New Devil's Dyke at 16 before the stockpile at 17. Anna Moore, Audio Beach moving well.
Yeah, Kilguilkey Cross Border, by making the time there, she went out on a 39.2, and so she is guaranteed third spot. She is guaranteed third spot or better. Now, the one horse that can beat her has gone out on track, Arise Cavalier, on that super score 37. They're holding the lead coming into cross-country phase. Rosie Fry and Arise Cavalier, this Irish bred, out on track. I'm sure Kim will be keeping a close eye on Rosie here. She is guaranteed third spot provisionally here, having made the time on the exciting Kilguilkey Cross Border. Now, Arise Cavalier, that is, isn't it? Arise Cavalier and Rosie Fry. Orange cap there. You see him from a distance there. Coming to the first water, Rosie Fry, Arise Cavalier. By Cavalier 2 for Joy, we saw the lovely Night and Light of Kim O'Gorman's Cavalier 2 for Joy. This also by Cavalier 2 for Joy.
For Audio Beach and Eva Melly, they are, for Ireland, they're well on their way home. They're clear of the parallel Tricaner onto the Duhallow drop now before they'll appear out through there after the drop to the brush box to complete. But they going well. Anna Moore, Audio Beach and Eva Melly will come into view. They do so now to pop the final fence.
Arise Cavalier down to the Ryan Dunnigan corners, all important corners here, not just for clear jumping but for time as well, and she sped their way through. She is open up, absolutely throttling down to that suspended log. They're on a 37. Our current leader's on a 39.2. That's Kim Severson for and Kilguilkey Cross Border for America. So Arise Cavalier, yes, down to that suspended log. It's an into space there for the 2 stars. Into space they go, and then down to the bottom end of the track, bottom of the hill there. That lovely combination, Eventing Island Bird's Nests. Now Denise O'Brien and Tommy Be Good, they've got a great shot through the Fernhill water and took a stride out of the shooting butts. He is bang on song, Tommy Be Good, running down to the Eventing Island Devil's Dyke. What about Arise Cavalier? This is our leader coming out into the third phase, into the last phase. Arise Cavalier, the Irish bred, Rosie Fry. They love the Irish breds over in the UK. Why? Because they've topped the world rankings 20 out of the last 22 years, the Irish bred, like Kilguilkey Cross Border, like Arise Cavalier. Go Irish. They come up out of it now to the Fernhill water. Arise Cavalier to the Fernhill water. Unfortunately, a parting accompany, I think, there for Denise and Tommy Be Good at the Devil's Dyke.
Give you an update on there. Being poor Denise, that was unfortunate there.
Arise Cavalier, we've seen him coming up through the Bird's Nest, the Eventing Island Bird's Nest, and onto the Fernhill water. Denise is up in her feet. Well done, Denise. That's tough luck, and you were absolutely flying. Took a stride out of the shooting butt, and that 2-stride to 2-stride Devil's Dyke just catching him out. But who's down there now is our current leader, Arise Cavalier, flashing through that Munster eventing Devil's Dyke. Now, how are we for time, lads? How are we for time? She needs to make a time. She's got an excellent score leading after dressage and show jumping. 39 is what they carry.
Yeah, she's certainly moving now, Chris, really moving on that part of the track. They use that gallop there. They move over the log to drop to Skinny Brush, approaching that right now as they turn right-handed downhill to make their approach to the first part, A.
Nessa Briod is out on track and over the first 9 fences for Tomboy. Tomboy, 18th in Tats, CCI 2-star last time up, winner of the Torella 2-star Open 2-star there in the this year, 4th Campfire 2-star Young Riders last year. Great combination here, Tomboy and Nessa Briod. She came up to the Junior Europeans gold medal winner in 2014. Great pilot, great horse, have a great one. They're already over the first 9 fences.
Rise Cavalier really going well. Clear it, they log to drop a skinny brush onto the parallel, the Tricaner. Shavings.ie fence at 19. Then go to the Dermot Casey Duhallow drop. They'll appear from there. They do so now. Popping the final fence to get a good strike at the brush box, the Kilguilkey House equestrian fence. They do so. They'll go on to complete. Number 61, Rise Cavalier.
Yeah, they've given all out there, haven't they? Absolutely brilliant. Rosie Fry, great to have you here. If you want to win these internationals, the best way is to lead from the front. Rosie Fry just did all of that. Now, what about time? It'll come in very, very shortly. This Cavalier 2 for Joy bred, Irish bred, a Rise Cavalier. Rosie's delighted. We're delighted for you, Rosie. We'll get you your time. You'll know your time by now on your watch, but we'll get it the provisional time for you as soon as it comes in. Now, Rise Cavalier went out in that excellent score of 37. We have not a lot of room to play with because Cooley Cross Border holding a 49.2. So 2.2 is all you have to play with. Actually, 2.1 is all you have to play with, Rosie. Have we a time for Rosie Fry? Come on, it's
well, across the way we've got Tomboy and really good. We'll be finishing soon. They were.
What is 63 soon, Tomboy? 64 is out on track here. Carrigrua, Gavin Smitty. This son of King's Master out of Carrigreen, who's by Golden Cliff, the thoroughbred Golden Cliff, Sire of the Dam. 25th Tats 2-star under 25s last time up. 30th Ballindennis CIC 2-star. No time penalties for Rosie Fry. This is our provisional winner for the UK, Irish bred, English ridden. Listen, this is why we want you to come to Kilguilkey. And Rosie, you've shown us how to do it, leading from the front on this Irish bred. By Irish, come to Kilguilkey, win your internationals. The connections are just delighted. Rosie's given a tremendous round. And you know who you've got in third, Rosie, is Kim Severson, only Kim Severson from the States. It takes winning these internationals. You've done it beautifully.
Now we've got Tomboy and Nessa Brody on the right-hand side, way clear over the log drop skinny brush. They go to the Shavings.ie parallel Tricaner, then now over the Dermot Casey Duhallow drop, now to the brush box, and they pop that nicely. Gallop on to finish. Tomboy, number 63, with Nessa Brody on board for Ireland. They complete.
Looked a neat round as well. They're a great combination, and it shows the value of these underage Europeans. And of course, that's coming up shortly at Mill Street, end of the month. Now I'm watching Gavin Smitty and Carrigrua. That's a great shot through the Moneymust Mounds and corner down to the global event horse Ditch and Brush.
A great start, and Carrigrua. Number 64, lovely bay gelding by King's Master, and Gavin Smitty aboard. Good start. They on fly over this one, of course. Lovely one to take on.
We mentioned Cavalier Royale and through Cavalier 2 for Joy, the sire of Rosie Fry's Rise Cavalier. We've got Cavalier blood coming out as well through Garrison Royale here, the sire of Woodcourt Garrison for Sarah Ennis. They're out on track there over the first 2 fences. And where were they? Second, Anna Harvey opened 2-star last time up. 4th, Punches down there back in May. And 6th here in the 2-star last year, this 8-year-old by Garrison Royale. Woodcourt Garrison to 3.
Carrigrua heading on the suspended log and onto the Eventing Ireland rails. Bird's Nest at 11 before the Chillax Tube at 12. They're on the far side of the track, but moving pretty quickly. Carrigrua, Gavin Smitty aboard.
Isn't it great if you're leading from the front like Rosie did, Rosie Fry, Rise Cavalier? You can watch and then sit back and enjoy now. Blythe Tate going to come out looking to hold on to second spot. Cannot overtake a Rise Cavalier. Isn't that the benefit of leading front in pole position coming in and a Rise Cavalier? You can enjoy Blythe's round, and it's up to him now to hold on to that time and clear to make a second spot. That's still to come. Woodcourt Garrison through the first combination there with Sarah Ennis.
Beautifully ridden, nice 4-striders.
Great round on stellar rebound there in the 3-star. Here she is with this Garrison Royale son. Woodcourt Garrison to the Moneymust Mounds.
Carrigrua Through the Eventing Ireland Rails, Bird Nest, the ABC sections of this, onto the Chillax Tube at 12, and into the Crocodile at 13, before the Fernhill Sport Horse Water Complex at 14.
That's very neat through that first water for Woodcourt Garrison. We've seen a few horses guessing at that second squirrel. Not Woodcourt Garrison. He got a great shot through. And a lovely gallop at fence coming up next through for Woodcourt Garrison to the global event horse, Ditch and Brush. Yeah. We have Australia coming out on track. Isn't it great to have Ben Leahy here? Ben Leahy on Felipe, number 69 comes out. Ben won a three-star back in Victoria, Australia in 2013 on Camperdown, and winning for Ben a three-star. Based in England now, I think he is. This Felipe, son of Eustonov. They're in a top 8 position, 47.8. They finished 4th, Little Downham and Rockingham Novices there this year. 4th, Ballindennis, 1-star back in April. So could be having their first 2-star start here, the 7-year-old son of Eustonov, Felipe, to 3. Woodcourt Garrison, yes, down the backstretch they go. The Ryan Dunnigan corner is on for the suspended log, and the next fence should be the Eventing Ireland Birds' Nests. Good 6-strider there between B and C down the bottom end of the track, and that lovely uphill climb then to the Chillax T before the Fernhill Water. Well done.
Carrigrua, Gavin Smitty will be away to our right, should be in the vicinity of the stick pile. And yeah, they're progress to the log, drop the Skinny Brush, the Balladeer Sport Horses fence at 18. They pop the first part downhill. And away from there, on downhill to make their way to the Tricaner, the Shavings.ie fence. Meanwhile, over on our left, we have a bit of action.
He just gallops hollow, doesn't he? He just looks like he dipped in his gallop. It's Sonny Eustonov, Felipe to the first water, the Money Musk Water. Good and fluent over part A, B, very good. And now the corner coming away from that second mound, Felipe by Eustonov. Good jumping horse, jumping genetics. But can he gallop? That's all I want to see. He heads on down to the Ditch and Brush.
Yeah, 2-star test there, that corner after those two. And
yeah, and it sets them up. If they get a good shot at that corner, which most of them do, it should set them up nicely for the double of corners at the Ryan Dunnigan Corners Complex. Oh, yeah, Juicy Fruit. This is one that'll test the clock here. Maria Byrne, great to have Juicy Fruit back on the go here. Great goer all the time, Juicy Fruit. By Powerblade at Emma's Courage, a great mare. And Courage mare, 10th in Anna Harvey Open 2-star there this year. 1 Punchestown Open CNC 1-star. And competed with Leon as a 7-year-old. She's a great mare, Juicy Fruit. She heads on down to 3. Gavin Smitty, 7.2 time. 7.2 time for Gavin. And Carrigrua. Yeah, green for Garrison's out there, Sarah Ennis. Yes, in the green colours.
Yeah, she's away to our right. And Sarah, Woodcourt Garrison way right now, taking that first part of that combination fence. In she goes. The familiar green colours, Sarah. On over that one nicely and away downhill and kicks on as well. Flash of the tail and way down they go to make their way to the Tricaner, the Shavings.ie parallel Tricaner for Sarah Ennis. Aboard number 68, which is Woodcourt Garrison. This lovely bay gelding by Garrison Royal.
Yeah, going back to the great Cavalier Royale, son of great grandson of the great Cavalier Royale, of course. And Felipe looking to catch up with the blue colours of Australia, of Ben Leahy. Yes, coming up out of the Bird's Nest, the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest, over the Chillax, and now to the Fernhill Water for Felipe for Australia.
Flyer over the final fence for Sarah Ennis. And Woodcourt Garrison, so number 68. And they complete. Good round there by Sarah. Great ride again, of course, going around that track on this 2-star. Lovely performance from this lovely bay gelding. And we'll give you a provisional pretty soon. Sarah Ennis aboard, Woodcourt Garrison, number 68 complete.
Wow, taking strides out is Juicy Fruit. Look at this Powerblade. Absolutely flying over the water, the first water, over the Ditch and Brush, and now got to come back in the talks for the Ryan Dunnigan Corners.
Garrison there, Sarah Ennis inside the time, well done. Super round, great performance.
Yeah, number 73 comes out on track. They came in here in third spot. Kastanoff, Havana Van Kastanoff, and they're away. Four-time Olympian Blythe Tate, well placed in the 3-star. Now what about the 2-star top spec here? 8th and Tweedledowne, open intermediate last time up. 29th Blenheim Palace in the 3-star there last year. And Lizzie Brown, our owner here. I hope you're here, Lizzie, and enjoying the crack here at Kilguilkey. Blythe is, that's for sure. 39.2 their score going out. And they're already for the Duhallow parallel, and even beyond that to the first combination. Great to see Blythe riding here, world champion in his time, and he brilliant jockey. Good shot to that first combination.
Yeah,
in second spot, 39.2. They can't overtake Rosie Fry, but they can hold on to second spot if they get clear within the time. 39.2 their score.
He's certainly every intention of doing that. He's really moving on, Blythe, on this number 72, or not 72, but 73, Havana Van Kattenhoff. Blythe Tate aboard for New Zealand. Pops in over this one, now the corner.
A great international here we have for Australia, just finishing Ben
nice
Leahy. And for New Zealand, coming out through. New Zealand was the team that we just beat, the English and Irish Lions,
yeah,
isn't
it was
that
tough
right?
on them,
The
wasn't
All
it?
Blacks?
Very tough.
What? Yes.
Yeah, great test match there yesterday morning. And what a fabulous
I don't know if you saw
performance.
it. Sean Parkin was telling me about it. I got the commentary on the radio there the second half. And it's all to play for. And Ben Leahy doesn't mind us beating the All Blacks, do they?
Yeah,
But,
one apiece now and all to play for, as Chris said. But over on the far side, the action here is Blythe Tate, and he's over in the vicinity of the corners. He's now coming away from the corners, and that is Havana Van Kattenhoff for Blythe Tate, number 73, as he moves away from those corners. And
Ben Leahy, 0.8 of a time penalty, 2 seconds over the time, 0.4 for each second, 0.8 only for Falupi. That's a great round there. Only 2 seconds over the time for Australia.
when they were selecting their fence, Donegan Ryan, they picked a good one. Those corners are a big part of the day here today, and certainly, but Blythe Tate, no trouble. Away from there, onto the suspended log, and to the eventing Ireland rails, the Bird's Nest at 11 before the Chilex Cube at 12.
Tullybards now or never. Who's then over the first three? Oh, 75. 75. Is 75 is away. That's Joseph Murphy and HL Mrs. Imp. They're away. This Master Imp daughter. And Ginny Webb, Susan Finlay, our owner here, Sandra Ho. Second here in the Open 2-star there back in May. Oh, CNC 2-star. And they are through their first combination. This lovely little mare by Master Imp. Now, what about Blythe? They're up there in second spot on Havana Van Kantenoff. They're out of the Bird's Nest, Eventing Island Bird's Nest, and over the, heading for the Fernhill Water. I have them heading for the Fernhill Water. Blythe Tate. Isn't it great to have them here? Yes, Kilguilkey has really made his mark here. Blythe Tate, Ben Leahy, Izzy Taylor, Ben Hobday. It's great to have you all here. Is this Juicy Fruit finishing? I'd say a monster of a round there for Maria Byrne, and I'd say one to really test the clock again.
Yeah, number 71, Juicy Fruit, Maria Byrne completing that lovely bay mare by Power Blade, and what a round as well. Beautiful jumping performance.
She's real blood, isn't she? And Power Blade straight thoroughbred, of course, but Courage, the Star of the Dam, has got a lot of thoroughbred blood in him as well. We see it through Ballamart Class, we see it through Cooley Rourke's Drift, and we see it through Juicy Fruit as well, the blood there. Maria, that looked just super round.
Yeah, what a lovely sort. Very much in control there with Maria.
HL Mrs. Imp through both waters and both corners, the Ryan Dunnigan corners, and down the hill to the suspended log at pace for Mrs. Imp. He wanted a real try of the horse here. It is Joseph, and they head down to the suspended log. We need a time there for Juicy Fruit.
Now Havana Van Kattenhoff for Blythe Tate, number 73, away to our right. As they approach the log, dropped a skinny brush, the Balladeer Sport Horses fence at 18. They approach that right now. They turn right-handed, heading downhill to make their approach to the first part. And I think we have a provisional time, have we?
2.4 for Juicy Fruit, 2.4 time penalties for Juicy Fruit. She's on the comeback ride, Juicy Fruit, and great to see her back up to a 2-star level. Now Havana, how's Blythe going there, Tom? Did you see him over that? Yes, that log to drop Balladeer. Yes, 3 from home now at pace. Blythe Tate, if they can finish within the time, they will finish second. 39.2 they brought in. Rosie Fry cannot get beaten. She's on a 37. 39.2, identical score to a Cooley Cross Border. He finished in third spot, currently in third spot. Equal with the score of Blythe Tate. 39.2 is what he's about. And Blythe Tate coming to the last fence.
He's maintained a really good good rhythm throughout. Let's hope it's inside the time and remains second. So nice one, Blythe. Well done. Beautiful round. And great jumping performance.
The first fella out in the horse did break the clock, and that was BGS Star Attraction. We now have BGS Country Dreams, number 76, out on track. 76. Yes, Power Blade again out of Emma's Courage. That would make him an own to Juicy Fruit, just completed. Coming in here on a score of 54.2. Winner of Anna Harvey, 2-star last time up. 8th Tats, 1-star this year. Who was?
Well, the good news is that Blythe Tate remains in second. Well done, Blythe. Super round, inside the time. Great jumping performance. Fantastic ride from Blythe Tate and a lovely 2-star effort there. Well done.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's identical times, identical score with Kim Severson and Cooley Border, and they're on the identical time. So what will it go back to, Sue? The closest to the optimum time or the dressage score? How do they sort out the scoring? So 39.2 completed provisional totals for Blythe Tate, for Kim Severson. But leading our current winner will be Arise Cavalier and Rosie Fry. Takes a good Irish horse to beat them all.
Well, over to our right, we've got HL Mrs. Imp and Joseph Murphy. They're way over to our right, popping the combination fence, the log drop to Skinny Brush. They'll then go way down to pop the parallel Tricana, the shavings.ie fence before the Dermot Casey Duhala drop at 20. They're well on their way home. HL Mrs. Imp and Joseph Murphy.
I saw Katsky do a lovely show jumping round, lovely clear round yesterday for Tessa Harley and Katsky, and right out on track to the first combination. We saw Kildare Cooley, Kildare Cougar Girl, so good there this morning, earlier on in the 2-star. This is Cougar again, Katsky, out of a Skyboy mare to the first water. 11th Tats 2-star there under 25s this year.
So yeah, Joseph finishing there. HL Mrs. Imp, lovely bay bear by Master Imp. They complete a lovely round. What a jumping performance there. We'll give you a provisional time pretty soon.
Tom, I see there from HL Mrs. Imp, Joseph really pressed a few buttons out there, didn't he? He wanted to see what this mare was made of, and I'd say the cross country was absolutely super.
I'd say very, very happy with that, and that was a real good round, and Joe knows his time, and I tell you, it was 5:39. That was in beautiful round. Well done, Joseph. Super round, and the time as well, and so very happy, I'm sure, all the connections with that round.
Katsky to the Ryan Dunnigan corners. How are we going? That's a lovely grey. Yes, I think we're through. Yes, we are. Beautiful run through the Ryan Dunnigan corners and down to the suspended log for this son of Cougar and Skyboy. Isn't it great? Mare out of a Skyboy, and down to the suspended log they go. We have Brit Bonnie is out on track. Yes, they're in a top 5 position for Robbie Cairns. Had his super round on Green Master already in 6th. Picked up a couple of time penalties only. And so a good feel of the track now. Young Robbie Cairns taking on the seniors here. 46.7 their score. Gary Brit Bonnie, winner of the 2-star international at Ballindennis and Tats there a couple of years ago. 72. No, that was the junior 1-stars back 2015 for Gary Brit Bonnie. Here up to 2-star proper, taking on the big boys, and very well placed after dressage. On over the first combination nicely. Gary Brit Bonnie to the Money Musk Mounds. Gary Brit Bonnie, lovely strike through now the corner, coming away from Money Musk Mounds. Gary Brit Bonnie, twice an international winner already at 1-star level. Here we are at 2-star level and looking very comfortable at 2-star level to the global event horse Ditch and Brush. Now who's finished? Patrick Burns flew home as well. Own brother to Juicy Fruit, isn't it? PGS Country Dreams, number 76. That's a super round. We'll give you a time, Paddy, as soon as I come in. You know all about time here. You were the first to break the clock on your first horse out here. Star Attraction. 1.2 time for Country Dreams. Greenford Flight Master, yeah, well on the way for Dominic Farnell. And This is Emma McNamara owned, Bridget Fenlon bred, own brother to Greenmaster. We saw Greenmaster ping round already with in this 2-star with Robbie Cairns, and now own brother coming out, Greenfort Flying Master, Dominic Farnell, already over 1, 2, 3 and heading for 4.
Well, Tessa Hardy and the great Katski there approaching that combination fence there. 15, so the log to drop and Skinny Brush as they approach the first part, and then downhill to make the second as well. Tessa Hardy and this lovely gelding by Cougar as they head on downhill to make their way to the parallel Tricaner and then onto the Duhallow drop.
He's been a great servant to them as well. Of course, junior Europeans as well. He's done it all for them. And he's a great old horse. I remember Rory Hare riding him back in Grove a few years ago, and he caught our eye then. And so does this beautiful Emma McNamara owned through the first combination. Oh, I've lost his name now, Sue. Where is it?
So finishing now, Katski and Tessa Hardy. Really nice round as they pop that final fence in real good style. That's a Kilguilkey equestrian brush box. So coming on, a really good round, as Chris had mentioned, a lovely show jumping round as well he watched, and a lovely super ride as well by Tessa Hardy, so well done.
You know, I was watching him warming up for the show jumping yesterday, and he was rubbing a few poles out in the practice there, Katski, and he got into the track proper, and he said, I'm not touching anything. He's the real old pro. He loves his work. He loves Tessa, and we love calling you Tessa. That is a great round.
We
well done.
Certainly do. We've called him on many occasions, and I hope many more.
Greenfort Flight Master pings out through the first water, the Money Must Mounds, and now the Global Vendors Ditch and Brush. Now to the Ryan Dunnigan Ryan corners. I never checked out either the Ryan Dunnigan or the Dunnigan Ryan. It'll be the Dunnigan Ryan, I presume, will it be? Sorry.
Be careful on that one. That's 77. Katski, 2.4. Excellent run.
So we have a new start.
2.4.
78 is away. 78 is over the first 3. That'll be young Casey Webb and Beltram Full Moon taking on the big boys here again by the thoroughbred maximum clearance out of an unrecorded mare. Lucinda Blakeson Houston, our owner here. 23rd Tat CCI 2-star, under 25s last time up. Third Punches Down 2-star CNC. So this maximum clearance, but there's plenty of blood in this horse. Beltram Full Moon to 3.
Yeah, that's right. I have it here. Switch.
Where is 5th spot? Robbie Barnes, watch this horse. This horse, Gary Ribboni, twice an international winner at 1 star. Right up here in the top 5 position. He's coming home, isn't he? He's coming to the last fence.
72, yeah. Gary Hot Bonnie. And popped that final fence in good style. And of course, Robbie Kearns on board, and a real good performance there. We'll give you a time pretty soon. And
you know,
finishing well.
These young riders, they're all looking to impress Sally Corscadden for the Europeans in Mill Street. And I think we're going to see Robbie on one of his 2 horses here. It's a shame he can't ride in both, isn't it?
It certainly is. We leave that to him. But good performance. Well done, Robbie. Good performance there. Real good jumping performance. And I'm sure very happy with that. And every picture tells a story, and that was a good one. Now we have a new starter there, briskly moving away.
Ben Hobday can't get enough of Kilguilkey. He bought a box load of horses here. Here he's got Shadow Man, winner of the Ballindennis CIC last year, and the 1 star, and great to have him here. He and Jane Chambers own Shadow Man. They won points on all 8 starts this year, including a winner Richmond Intermediate and Breckenborough Open Novice there this year. So a winner of points on all his starts this year. Can he be in the points here? He's in 14th spot going out. 51.6 for Shadow Man to fence 3. Oh, God, yes.
Greenfort Flight Master number 67, and they're away from the water complex. Did they have a problem, Chris?
At 11, possibly a stop for Greenfort Flight Master. That's possible at the Bird's Nest there, down at 11. Belton Full Moon is out there. Casey Webb, they look to be flying. And now, Shadow Man, Ben Hobday, through the first combination. He sits up like a jockey. I love the way he just lets the horses run beautifully underneath him, and hardly takes a pull to this Money Musk mounds here. He allowing the fence to back the horse off beautifully. Shadow Man, number 79, by Fiji of Colours. I'm unfamiliar with the stallion. Good shot over that first corner. Excellent shot at the corner. So Ben Hobday, Shadow Man, to the global event horse, Ditch and Brush. Well, have we timed there for Robbie Cairns?
Have indeed. It was 0.
Oh, beautiful. So Robbie Cairns is going to hold on to 5th spot. He came in 2 in the top 6 here with Green Master in 6th. In 5th spot, Gary Ribboni holding on to 5th spot. You're in great company. No, they're in great company. Blythe Tate, Kim Severson, Rosie Fry, and our own Robbie Cairns. Isn't it great? 80 starts. We're getting to the end of
Direct Casino, and Izzy Taylor's away again. Another lady that loves this Kilguilkey.
Yeah, first visit here already has claimed a scalp there in the 3-star, in the Haygain 3-star. Direct Casino, though, is a little bit out of the reckoning, so on for a good school round here. In 20th spot, 57.5 their score. Number 80, Direct Casino to 3.
She might buy a property down the road here and get fond of this place.
I don't know if she any time to look. Every time I see her in the UK, it's on one horse, on to the next, on to the next. She is the busiest rider, I'd say, in the UK. Direct Casino finished 13th in Ballindennis there this spring. 5th, Belton Park 2-star, winner of the Islay Intermediate. So good form coming in this casino, bred Direct Casino. Beltram Full Moon now to 18. This is young Casey Webb at 18. So they're on their way home. They've got the last 3 fences to jump in this top spec. Our winner, provisional winner, already home and hosed. And just watching Greenford Flight Master, they're through the finishing flags. They'll pick up a bit of time. They had an issue, I think it was down by the Bird's Nest.
Full Moon and Casey Webb, they pop the final fence and come on home. So well done. Number 78, Beltram Full Moon. Lovely bay mare by Maximum Clearance, and Casey Webb on board. They complete a very nice round. We'll give you a provisional pretty soon.
Yes, by Maximum Clearance thoroughbred. I'd love to see these thoroughbreds bloods coming through. Shadow Man looking like a good thoroughbred sort as well for Ben Hobday and Jane Chambers. 79, where have they got to? Are they through that first water, second water, and on? He has a real good feel of the track, Ben. Already winner of an international at Ballindennis. Yes, he's on his way down to the Eventing Ireland Devil's Dyke. Beltram Full Moon, Casey Webb within the time. Nicely done, Casey. Looked great. We're talking about the need for thoroughbred blood, isn't it? And making the time again by the thoroughbred Maximum Clearance. Beltram Full Moon within the time. Excellent.
We had a new starter, and that will be Stonehaven's Dream, and Michael McNally is out again. 81, they're away over the first couple, 2-3 as well, and away to our right, Shadow Man and our Shadow Moon and 79. They're at the combination fence here right to our right, which is the Balladeer Sport Horses log drop to Skinny Brush.
Direct Casino down to the suspended log, bringing them on to the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. Now we had one issue with the Bird's Nest, just the other a couple of horses back. What about Direct Casino? Izzy Taylor heading down to the bottom end of the track. They got a lovely climb up the hill then to the Chillax then before the Fernhill Water. That's for Izzy on the grey.
Lovely four-strider for Stonehaven's Dream, Michael McNally. And now opening up a little bit after that combination as they head on down from left to right towards the mounds.
Yeah, good round already today on Eclipto and on Classic Piper in the 3-star. Michael, he's got some very, very useful horses in his care. And that will be Shadow Man coming home. Ben, we'll try and get you a time. Great to have you here, Ben. And Shadow Man, super round. Winner of points on all his starts, you know, to date. It's very, very impressive. On all 8 starts this year, winning British eventing points. He's amassing 64 to date. Can he pick up a few more here?
Owned by Ben Hobday and Jane Chambers.
He can if he finishes within the time. He was clear show jumping, so he finishes as usual on his dressage score. Shadow Man, Ben Hobday, 51.6 that completed total. Good on you, Ben.
Number 79.
82 is away. Ben's goal, Kate Gibney. Son of a Guidam and Ballantower Precious. They finished 11th, the Rosanna 2-star CNC there this year. 21st, Ballindennis 1-star international this year. Coming out in a score 74.4. Ben's Gold, they're away over the first. 1, 2, and heading for 3.
We see number 81, Stonehaven's Dream, number 81, and Michael McNally move away from the corners, way far side. They head on to the suspended log and the eventing Ireland's Bird's Nest ABC at 11, and into the Chillax Tube at 12. That's the vicinity they're in, Michael McNally and Stonehaven's Dream, lovely bay mare. And
yeah, Izzy Taylor going nicely. Just not as fast as Perfect Stranger. I remember Perfect Stranger legging it up the hill there to the containment.ie stick pile. Just on a nice schooling round here, I think, for Direct Casino. Letting her feel the metal a little bit at Direct Casino, the son of Casino, down to the Balladeer Sport Horses, logged a drop. In no particular hurry, really, but just getting a very, very good education, international education here at Kilguilkey for this son of Casino. Great Swedish warm-blood jumping genetics there. What about event horse genetics, though? We're going to come to the third last for Direct Casino. Ben's Gold, Kate Gibney on through their first combination by Guidam. They're heading to the Money Musk Mounds. Kate Jarvie sponsored Money Musk Mounds here. Lovely squirrel on a good forward stride. Lovely forward stride for Ben's Gold. And another forward one to the corner. That's super jumping from Ben's Gold through that water complex now to the ditch and brush. Footfall is away. The little grey there for Patrick Whelan. 19th Ballindennis CIC 2-star, 23rd Mill Street last year in the 2-star CIC there. 13-year-old, unrecorded pedigree, grey horse, smart grey horse, Patrick Whelan from Wexford to 2. So Izzy's finished Direct Casino. 8.8 time to add. I see Izzy was in no particular hurry with Direct Casino. A lovely educational round. 8.8 time is just for the academics of it. And you got 2 smart greys there. Love your cougar filly, and we'll be watching her with interest.
Stonehaven's Dream, number 81, clear over the stick pile onto the log, drop to Skinny Brush, the Balladeer fence at 18. As Michael heads down right-handed to make the approach to this, the first part, nicely, and heads on down over the second and away left-handed downhill to make their way to the parallel Tricaner, the Shavings.ie fence, and then to the Dermot Casey Dew Hollow drop. Dermot Casey, of course, well known in the Mallow area and all over the country as well, doing massive cutting around the country with all the great machinery that he has.
We've got great sponsors here, haven't we, Tom, in this top spec international 2-star here at the Funhill Kilguilkey International. 82 parts company, Kate Gibney and Ben's Gold, unfortunately just part of the company there after fence 11. That's the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nests, and I think they're both okay, but they did part company. Now our last horse coming out on track. This lovely bit of business coming in. Daughter of Ars Vivendi, out of the great foundation mare Moxella. Brianne Stanley, our owner and rider, bred by Don Haddon. Won here in May, the 1-star, the Open CNC 1-star winner here. Bit of business. Coming from a massive dam line, Moxella. Moxella, the dam, she bred Cooley Business Time, the 4-star horse with Georgie Strong. 6 Gatcombe, 3rd Buccalo, 3 stars there this year. Back to business, another one out of Moxella with Catherine Coleman. 12 Tats, 3-star this year. And Business Class, winner of Campfire 1-star with Sophie Richards and the Mill Street 1-star Young Horse International.
Completing there, Michael McNally on Stonehaven's Dream. Real good round as well, it was. Give you a time, and that was 0.4 of a penalty. Just fraction over there, but super round and great ride by Michael McNally on Stonehaven's Dream. Super performance on the lovely bay mare, number 81.
Tom, we've just had the Derby sales. You were up there, and to the Derby sales went a very good filly from Don Haddon. Don Haddon produced a French-bred filly, made 155,000 at the Derby sales. Brian Stanley's partner, and it's a great sale again, that Derby sale.
Absolutely, yeah, and of course Norman Williamson, or Corkman as we'd call him, and Norman doing really well with Oak Tree Farm and getting 220,000. And that French-bred horse bought him in a field, apparently out of a field the year before, a guy Cap Guard, and he also got another great price, 160 or whatever it was, as well. The following, after that one, so 2 great sales, netting him nearly 400,000. So well done to Norman and Oak Tree Farm.
A great profile on him in the Irish field there the other week, wasn't it, Norman? And he is some producer.
And of course, every weekend then I saw him at Charleville Show, and main groom for the Williamson clan, and they're doing well. They do very well on the showing and working hunter circuit as well. One of the Hydes, of course, great, well-known equestrian family, and we see Charlie Swan is here today, also married to Carol Hyde, and we've got young Swan in action later in the ponies, so it's all action here.
It's great to see the crossover again between racing and eventing, and we need thoroughbred blood, both in our people and in our horses, and that's for sure. We're watching the last couple of horses go around and watching Bit of Business out of Moxella. She is flying under Brian Stanley, well through the Money Musk Mounds, well through now the Global Event horse, Ditch and Brush, and the Ryan Dunnigan Corners. At pace coming down to the suspended log. Last horse in the 2 stars will be Bit of Business, and Brianne Stanley, all the way from Texas, USA. She's well settled here. Came through the Darley Flying Start, met up with Don Haddon there, and it's a real success story, the 2 of them. 2 high achievers, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant.
Footfall, number 83, Patrick Whelan, negotiating the combination fence, flick of the tail, way downhill as they pop that A-B sections of the Balladeer Sport Horse fence, and then onto the parallel Trigainer, the Shavings.ie fence before the Dermot Casey drop. Well, they're going well. They've had a good little round, and they move on. Footfall, Patrick Whelan aboard number 83 as they head homeward bound.
Yeah, last 2 horses out on the 2 star, on the top spec CIC 2 star international here at Kilguilkey, and 2 right ones it is. Patrick Whelan, he's a rider really showing to the fore now. We've got a couple of very smart horses coming through the ranks here, and Footfall well out over the last to complete. That leaves just Brianne Stanley. We saw her heading down to the Bird's Nest, the Eventing Island Bird's Nest. We're going to catch her now at the Fernhill Water. By Ars Vivendi, we're seeing a lot of very smart horses off of Ars Vivendi coming through. I like what I see. They've got great jump. They've got more blood to them and more gallop to them, I think, than Harlequin de Carrel, his stable mate. Harlequin de Carrel and Ars Vivendi standing down in Littleton in Ballymarine Stud with the Quirks, and he's thrown, of course, a great one out of Moxella. This Bit of Business now to the Devil's Dyke they go. Last horse, Bit of Business, 84.
Provisional score, Footfall, Patrick Whelan, 0.8. 0.8 of a
just
penalty.
2 seconds over, and he hasn't a lot of blood, and he's not very big, but Patrick gets the best from him, that's for sure.
Got a great spin out of him there, really good, and got the max.
But Brianne's got the bit between her teeth. We have one American right up there, joint second, third. That's Kim Severson and on Cooley Cross Border. And Brianne Stanley, of course, carrying the American flag on her saddle pad. Heading up the hill now to the containment.ie parallel, top of the hill, about 4 from home. Winner here of the Open 1 Star back in May, and that tells a lot, isn't it? I love to see a horse winning on a track, especially on the racetrack, and coming back there again. It shows they're very, very effective, and a Bit of Business as we mare by Ars Vivendi. Now to the Balladeer, log to drop, 3 from home. Direct as you like, absolutely great. Super shot through. So it'll be about the last 2 fences and about the time, last 3 fences even, for a Bit of Business. So the last horse to the last in the top spec. Brianne Stanley, Bit of Business, great mare she is, and winging it home. Good on you, Brianne. That was a super run coming through. We'll get you a time when it comes in. The last horse in the top spec. Our provisional winner will be a Rise Cavalier, Rosie Fry, on a 37. Equal on 39.2. Cooley Cross Border for America, Kim Severson. Blythe Tate, Havana von Karatov, 39.2. Robbie Cairns isn't going to be far out of the shout as well, you know.
Not
I
far
think
away.
that could put him up in 1, 2, 3, 4. That could put him. He'll hold on to fifth spot. He's got to hold on to fifth spot, hasn't he? He came in on fifth and he put nothing onto his dressage score on Gary Britt Bonnie. So he's going to be fifth or fourth.
I think we saw some very good performances here in this two-star. Great tests, some of them in their first two-star and others have been in a few, but some really good performances. And at the top of the leaderboard there, it's quite close.
8.4 time for bit of business, 8.4. Provisional score sheet came in for the CIC 3-star, the Haygain CIC 3-star. In first was Perfect Stranger Izzy Taylor. In second, Horsewest Stella Rebound Sarah Ennis. In third, Sportsville Othello on Joseph Murphy. In fourth, Darius Blythe Tate. So well placed in both the 3-star and the 2-star for Blythe. Yeah, just carrying on through that 3-star, again CIC 3-star international here at Kilguilkey. We had Blythe Tate on Darius finishing fourth. In fifth spot, Daniel Allison with the lovely grey Cloud Atlas there in fifth for Great Britain. For Great Britain, although he's all ours, Kilroe Hero in an excellent sixth spot in the 3-star. Isn't that some result for Morris Coleman's Kilroe Hero on home turf here, of course. Kilroe Hero in sixth. In seventh, the very smart SRS Adventure, Sophie Richards. Watch that horse. He's a horse going places. Sivan Ash with that excellent cross-country round puts him up into eighth spot. For our sponsors representative here, Declan Cullen, Sivan Ash, by his great stallion, Glenhill Gold. They finish an excellent eighth. And I wonder, can he go like his side, Glenhill Gold, and win a 3-star? He's looking like he can, can't he, with an excellent eighth there. In ninth, the lovely grey Fernhill Frankie, the Frankfurt boy of Joseph Murphy's. And to finish the top 10, Daniel Allison again, 2 in the top 10. Cloud Atlas in 5th, and in 10th spot, Flying Finish.
We move on to the Junior 1 Star. Very interesting class as well. The Eventing Ireland class, CIC 1 Star Juniors. But we do start with, of course, Barnahan Cornhill, and that's Michael Ryan. He's got multiple horses in the 1 Star, so he's going first in this before the juniors. And he's away, and over fence 2. Good start for Michael. And we saw him earlier, of course, on Dunlow Striker as well in the 3 Star, but now he's here on this nice youngster, Barnahan Cornhill. Been busy all year. They were in Dumoulin as well. They were in, they've been European tour, you could say, and been really busy and producing a lot of youngsters as well. They've been on the show jumping circuit and working very hard, the team. So we wish him a good round here. It's a good start for Michael on Barnahan Cornhill. Over the first few. (128) he is, Michael Ryan, number 128. Lovely brown gelding by Chinhood Eclipse. That's Lady, and known by Carl and Tom Henry. Met Carl earlier in great form. And bred by Michael Lynch. This nice brown gelding went on his way. Well, he's certainly handling his job well. Michael giving it a super ride. Lovely over that corner there and away down. Lovely introduction to up into the eventing. Getting serious over this one. We'll see him pop this. Meets it on a beautiful stride. Wings out over that as well. So a great start. Good start, and as I say, Michael Ryan going early with his 1 Star horse. Chris is back with us there, and it's a good start. 88 is a starter as well. Master Swatch, Stephanie Samshar, and they're away. Lovely bay gelding by Watermill Swatch, and Watermill Swatch, a lovely thoroughbred horse. Out of the draft, the Lady Gregory. So 88 away over the first couple as Michael Ryan heads on Barnahan Cornhill. Michael Ryan came in at 47.4. He's in the top 10 and really good position. Barnahan Cornhill way over the far side. Clears 11, which of course is the suspended log onto the Eventing Ireland Rails Bird Nest at 12 before the Chillax Tube at 13. Switch also going well over the first 5-6 fences. He's at the mounds and into the splash now and away. Right-handed or left-handed now, away from that as they approach the corner. Does that well. Good scopy jump and away they go. So Chris, we're away, and of course Michael Ryan was the first away because he's got multiple rides in the 1 Star, but he's a good start. He's a nice horse.
Tom, you're thoroughbred out and out, as type and as model and type, and that's your love and your life. And both horses out on track. They're both by thoroughbreds. Barnahan Cornhill by the thoroughbred Chinook Eclipse for Carol and Tom Henry. And the first horse in the Junior 1 Star is by a very exciting Watermill Swatch. Watermill Swatch was a very good show jumper himself, and there's not too many thoroughbreds. Went to stud, jumping the tops of the poles there, and Watermill Swatch was one of those. Olga Scully bred, Watermill Swatch, Master Swatch, they're out on track.
Well, we've another one started, and that was currently in second position in the juniors, Chris. Mildridge Cara. This is a lovely grey mare by Cover's Diamond Boy. And out of a thoroughbred mare, Red Romany. And a bit of blood in there as well, injected into that. So they're away, and they have a good start as well. They're currently in second position coming in.
Yeah, Alex had a great Tats finished fourth there in the Junior International there, Tats with Milridge Cara, Alex Power. They're a great pilot. By Coover's Diamond Boy out of a thoroughbred mare. Not just out of a thoroughbred mare, but Coover's Diamond Boy out of a thoroughbred. I love Coover's Diamond. You got some top horses there, Coover's and King of Diamonds coming through on the top line. Normally we see it the other way around, thoroughbreds onto a Coover's Diamond Boy mare.
Right, yeah.
We're betting a horse there tomorrow and buy a thoroughbred out of a Coover's Diamond Boy, and hopefully it gets through. And this is Coover's Diamond Boy out of a thoroughbred mare, and they're heading to the first water. I presume.
Okay, Mike home.
Well done, Mike. You're bringing this Chinook Eclipse home. They have a couple by Chinook Eclipse, and they have a very high rating on him, the 6-year-old. Don't have any recorded dam line there for Banana Corn Mill, but they are in the top 10 position, so time important. 5:26 the time allowed here to make the time. First international for a lot of these one-star horses, and he is a gorgeous modelling type, isn't he? If you saw him walking around the Derby sales, you'd have a second look, wouldn't you, Tom?
You certainly would, yeah. Really lovely sort and a looker, as they say. Now, where's Michael Ryan?
He's finished.
5:24, is it?
5:24, 2 seconds under the time, Mike. Mike, you are going to finish 10th or better. 10th or better. First
Yes.
horse within the time. Nicely done, Mike.
Superstar. Beautiful ride from Michael on this real educational spin, and no better man on his back. Barnahan Cornhill. Great start to the Class 4 Michael Ryan. Well
Yeah,
done
he's,
to the
he's
team.
holding down 5th spot also on K-Graph. Still to come on a 44.1, but an excellent top 10. 2 in the top 10 he has coming into last phase here in this global event horse, CIC 1-star. Global event horses, of course, sponsoring the ditch and brush, and also, of course, importantly, producing some top horses out of Clyde.
So we're 88, Master Switch. Will be, or Master Swatch, it should be. Master, way to our right should be the latter stages of their round, Master Swatch. And this is a lovely Bagel Watermill Swatch, 88. Stephanie Shamsgaard there on board. And bred by Olga Scully up in County Galway.
89 Cameron 12.
Sister to the late Maxie Scully. Good old buddy of mine.
Oh, they're great, aren't they, down in, are they Bandon? Where are they, where are the Scullies?
Lochray country. That was it.
west.
Yeah, they're west.
I'm thinking of 5:21, the time recorded for Master Swatch. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, by the thoroughbred Watermill Swatch. I must look up that mare, the Lady Gregory, because she's bred some other stuff as well, I think, and good stuff as well. Watermill Swatch bred, making the time here. That puts them in 14th or better. 14th is where you're going to finish, or better, Stephanie. Excellent round. Now we're away with our next horse. Is that Baby Roller? Is that Holly Smith? It is number 90, I think, might be away. Diamond Roller bred. We had one very smart Diamond Roller through. Who was that? Yes, I'll tell you who it was. Cooley Cross Border by Diamond Roller. So the second of the Diamond Rollers coming through. There's 2 Diamond Rollers, you know. One's thoroughbred, one's not. Diamond Rollers by, he's Cavalier Royale, isn't he? This Diamond Roller. I'm pretty sure he is.
94 started.
Oh, sorry.
94 was a starter. Sky Hills Cavalier, Lucy Hancock. Lovely Bay Gellimed, Cavalier 2 for Joy out of Mary Kate Rose. Thoroughbred, Irish thoroughbred. And it was good pedigree there.
Yeah.
Lucy Hancock.
Yeah, but I'm again looking at, I love the genetics, you know that, Tom, and I bore you with it at times, but Cavalier 2 for Joy, the sire, Sky Hills Cavalier, already an international winner here of the top spec, Arise Cavalier of Rosie Fries. Who's he by? Cavalier 2 for Joy. And that's when, if you're interested in genetics, you see, genetics matter, I promise you. And here we have a very useful horse here, Sky Hills Cavalier, out of a thoroughbred mare. I love this. Cavalier 2 for Joy, out of a thoroughbred mare, Lucy Hancock, to the water, first water.
Yeah, the thoroughbred mare, Mary Kate Rose.
Lucy's a goer, absolute goer. Winner of Tats and Ballindennis Internationals back in 2015. 4th in the 1-star here last year with Sky Hills Cavalier. And they are through the into the first water. A good turn back to this first corner. This corner preps them up for 2 very strong corners coming up later on the track. And taking no chances here and well through. Sky Hills Cavalier going down to our title sponsors here, Global Event Horses. They sponsor this Ditch and Brush, I think.
191 starts. Monami there. Ben Earl at McCormick. They're away for Ireland. Lovely chestnut gelding. And 91 clear over the first. And now to the cottage and pops that with ease. No problem. And away off they go to their cross-country round.
Down to the Donegan Ryan event corners there.
Mildred car there completed, number 89. And Alex Parr, that's done their job.
Inside the time. Excellent inside the time. Excellent inside the time for Mildred Cara. Again, Cooperstown boy out of a thoroughbred mare. I'm all excited because we've just bought on subject to vet a 2-year-old who's by a thoroughbred out of a Cooper's Diamond Boy mare, out of a Glacial Mint mare. You remember Glacial Mint? He wasn't any great shakes, but it's nice to see him coming into some thoroughbred breeding with a sport horse, and then going back to a Carnival Nightmare. Gorgeous breeding. I hope he passes the vet there tomorrow. This is Cooper's Diamond Boy out of a thoroughbred mare, finishing within the time. Mildred Cara, Alex Power. So who's out on track? Yes, we have Sky Hills Cavalier is out there. Lucy Hancock, yeah, they'll be heading down to Wales. Suspended Log, Bird's Nest Country. And Sue after that.
Number 90, Baby Roller. And Holly Smith finishing nicely. Lovely bay mare by Diamond Roller out of Limerick Pest. And a good round there as well. I'm sure happy with that. Baby Roller completes.
2 seconds over for Holly. 2 seconds over. 0.8 is all you add to your score. Excellent. We have a new starter out there now, and that could well be. Who have we got coming out of the start box? Stroke of Genius it is. Luke Cohen in a top 9 position out of the TIHA Show and Go. That's where he came from. Brilliant performance coming out through the Show and Go Traditional Irish Horse Association. Stroke of Genius, Luke Cohen, number 92 to 2. And they're in top position here, position in this Junior 1-Star International. They head to 3. Luke Cohen, great jockey there. Isn't he based with Ballyhoulihan? Or he was or is, I don't know. Stroke of Genius, anyway, down to 4. Monami Almy's out on track there. Ben Rowland McCormick, isn't he? And also Lucy Hancock, Sky Hills Cavalier. Lovely out at the thoroughbred by 2 for Joy. So I'm losing track of where they are. Over 17, and now coming to the last is Sky Hills Cavalier. We think that's who that is finishing. Lucy Hancock, she's never too far out, long out on track, and motoring home. See the thoroughbred showing on this horse coming home, lengthening that stride. Look forward to a good time here now for Sky Hills Cavalier.
Yeah, still full of running and still fresh finishing. So a great ride by Lucy as well on Sky Hills Cavalier.
Luke Cohen for Ireland. Stroke of Genius by Jack's Delight. In a top 10 position here, coming into last phase. No. The juniors still have to show jump. It's a very, very important round, Tom, here for these juniors. Why? Because the selectors will be looking at them for the Europeans at Mill Street coming up. Junior and young rider Europeans. And very important competition here for these juniors. It'll be one of the last selection dates for these juniors. And looking to impress, and does very impressive over the Ditch and Brush is Luke Cohen, and Rock and Stroke of Genius. Yes, owned by Polly Houlihan and Patricia Nishaw. That's who he's based with. Bought at the Show and Go sales Scarteen as a 5-year-old. Excellent. 12th in the Junior 1-Star at Tats. 9th Ballindennis 1-Star. Isn't that a brilliant buy there out of the Show and Go sale? Stroke of Genius to the Donegan Ryan corners. I checked my list. It is Donegan Ryan. Don't be calling them Ryan Donegan corners. They're Donegan Ryan corners, Tom. Not that you did.
So now we have Stroke of Genius 92 And that's through 70 Monami 91 through 17, really towards the end of the track onto the Duhala drop, and they're coming home. They go for the final fence for a good stride. Pop that with ease, no problem. 91 Monami Elmi, that's Ben Rowlett McCormick, finishing well. Well done, a good round. They complete. Stroke of Genius 92. Surely maybe beyond the water.
Over the first 6 is Rock Gift for Barbara O'Reilly Highland. And Jim Tyrrell by Gwynam at a Rock Cult Lady. That sounds like a cult hero mare, doesn't it? And that would do. Rock Gift over the first 6. Now the corner away from the Money Musk Mounds. Excellent shot. So Jim heading down to the Global Event Horse. Ditch and Brush. It's a lovely gallop at fence for these novice horses. Super. There's no doubt this one-star track, I think, walks stronger than Tattersalls did with all these corners. Some very technical questions. And then these reward fences, these gallop at fences for these youngsters. And it's great to see Global Event Horses sponsoring this young horse class. I think it's brilliant. But first of all, the juniors, the Eventing Ireland juniors. Yes, we're looking at Rock Gift, Jim Terrell going to the Donegan Ryan corners. 95 by the Scattery Kate, it is by the thoroughbred Catan, owned by Raf Sanctuary. Jennifer Cunley riding for Raf here. Scattery Kate coming out in a score of 60. They're over the first 2.
Looking for Stroke of Genius, and there they are coming through. Jump the final fence now. Yes, good jump there over that one as well. Stroke of Genius and Luke Cohn. A lovely bay gelding by Jack's Delight. They go to complete. We'll give you a time momentarily. Rock Gift is out there as well, midway point.
So, Michelle Delory, an important announcement for our prize winners, and congratulations to our prize winners. But the prize giving for the 3-star gain, CIC 3-star, and the top spec 2-star, 230 here in front of the office, 230 at the podium here for our prize winners. And if you could please come in your show jumping jackets, that would be great. 230 prize giving for the 3-star and the 2-star internationals.
Yeah, a lot of those involved, of course, will be heading for the boat as well, and heading back to the UK. So
we saw a very good performance from Gary Bonnie there by Ramiro B. Another Ramiro B coming out of here, and the young Karina Bow. She gets on very well with this horse. She was Junior Europeans, I think, there last year, wasn't she, on LCC Cooley? LCC Cooley over the first 2, 3. She's holding down an 11th spot here on a very good score, 47. She heads to the first combination. Good strong combination is coming up here as well. McSorley Entertainment, Pimple to Flower Box. 4 strides to bring him from A to B here at 5 for LCC Cooley. We see Cooley cross border already excelling there under Kim Severson for America. How about LCC Cooley? Beautiful 4 strides through that first combination for Karina. Stroke of Genius within the time. Luke, you are going to finish 9th or better. Luke Cohen, 9th or better on the Go for Gold. The Show and Go sale graduate. Stroke of Genius finishing in a top 9th position or better for Luke Cohen for Ireland. Karina Bow on this very athletic LCC Cooley wings his way through the Money Musk Mounds and corner onto the Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush. Eventing Ireland, our sponsors here. Alison Packman here CEO for Eventing Ireland. Great to have her here, Alison. She wants to be nowhere else. Only this Eventing Ireland sponsored Junior CIC 1-star. Jantar coming out of the start box, yeah, in 12th spot, 47.4 their score. A real good partnership here has been set up here. Young Rebecca Coonan and Jantar. He's got a new lease of life with Rebecca, I reckon, and he's a crafty old codger at times, Jantar, but he really loves to kick and run. She sits so quiet in the saddle. I've been watching her all spring. Gorgeous young rider to watch. Rebecca Coonan heading to 3 on the thoroughbred Jantar. Owned by, of course, Jesse Harrington and LCC Cooley should be aware, heading down to the Eventing Island Bird's Nest. Tom, Jesse Harrington owns this Jantar. He's been a great old servant again. And Jesse Harrington, between winning Cheltenham Gold Cups and some tremendous flat horses on the board as well, Royal Ascot and the Curragh. I mean, a trainer that can do no wrong.
No, and maintain the interest in the eventing, of course, and it's great. And that Jessie stays somewhat involved. What a fantastic rider she was herself. Badminton, you name it, she was there.
She's the ultimate horse lady, isn't she?
Absolutely, and rides out and very much part hands-on in the operation there. New gallop there this year, and winning the 3 Gold Cups was certainly no mean feat, and equally on the flat doing very well. And really great results, and I'm sure looking forward to a tremendous season as well, and bought some new stock there. I think Alan Potts has invested in a few more, and I think the horse sold by Norman Williamson this week is going to Jessie as well.
Oh, she's got great firepower, and doesn't she do well with them? And Jantar is still in her ownership. Jantar, Rebecca Coonan, on the way down to the Dunnigan Ryan corners. 98 stars, Super Jumbo. I love the pedigree on this Super Jumbo as well. Of course, by Jumbo. Jumbo, a great horse, advanced event horse there that Andrew Nicholson had for Archie Smith Maxwell. By Skippy out of 7 Bells mare. Beautiful Irish breeding here. And saw him win at Ballindennis there this year. Saw him win somewhere else as well. I'm sure he's the winner of 2 novices. Super Jumbo. And Marissa Ronan. Good shot over the Duhallow ditch and parallel and onto their first combination, Super Jumbo, at about fence 5.
Ronan's, of course, great equestrian enthusiast as well, down through the years. And, of course, the Tipperary, of course, they've been hunting for a long, long time.
I'm sure I saw Tom at the end of a tug-of-war rope there last night. He was heaving a little bit. I think we all were. Tremendous pull of the tug-of-war ropes there yesterday. But we're watching Super Jumbo. Super Jumbo coming to the first water, the Money Musk water, here under Marissa Ronan. 96 LCC Cooley. Super round there for Karina Bow. Karina, that looked excellent, absolutely excellent. 5:14, well within the time, Karina. You knew that. I love his balance as well. He must be a lovely horse to see a stride on, and beautifully balanced, beautifully fast. And round for LCC Cooley. Remember these kids, they're vying for positions, for team positions here for Europeans here at Mill Street. As we watch Super Jumbo legging it in for this ditch and brush. That's a massive shot. I'd say your parents were holding their breath there, Marissa. Absolutely winging it through the global event or ditch and brush. Now it's control time. Back to onto your hawks for this double of corners.
2 good finishers there, Scattery Kate, Jennifer Cullenay, and of course LCC Cooley, both finishing well.
Jantar still out on track. He's loving the track here, this thoroughbred. And Rebecca Coonan having a super ride there. Perfectly done Ardeo, I see out of the start box over 1, 2, and heading for 3 would be Neil Rins. Perfectly done Ardeo. India Ryan in the plate here. Completed Tats there this year. CCI Junior 1-star and completed over the 3rd fence here. Lovely done horse, perfectly done Ardeo to 4.
Antar should be away to our right, should be at the latter stages of the round. I'm sure Dad Andrew isn't far away, keeping a close eye on it. Dad, of course, very accomplished amateur himself.
I want to see Super Jumbo as well. I love this bloodline again by Jumbo. I wish we had some Jumbo blood here as a stallion. We could badly do with an outcross for cruising and for Clover Hill and King of Diamonds, and Jumbo could be just that. And we need some Jumbo blood here. There's Jantar through the finishing flags. Rebecca's had a super round there again.
Well done, Rebecca. Good round on Jantar. Great.
Within the time, Jantar, of course, within the time. There's no surprise there. And he's a horse, you know, I've seen him rejuvenated under Rebecca, you know, and he's a horse could be pressing for some team spots as well, I reckon.
Yeah, and he's done his round and he's still pricking his ears and moving well, so that's a lovely sight to see. So well done, Rebecca and Jantar. Super performance.
When you get a feel of thoroughbred like she has, Rebecca, and she'd be riding out as well, of course. But I mean, you'd never get off something that isn't really close to pure blood, would you? I mean, you need that Ferrari feel from the thoroughbred.
Definitely so. And speaking of Ferrari feel, we have a new starter moving off like a Ferrari. Number 100, and number 100 is Ryan's Cassette, and that is Amy Roscoe. And they're away on this liver chestnut gelding by Osier du Chateau, and out of Ryan's Tara B. So, little cross section of breeding there.
Yes, Self-Francais blood. We saw what the Self-Francais blood to the Olympics. Yes, they won gold, team gold, didn't they? Of course they did. And were well respectful of the Self-Francais stud book. Those horses you mentioned, Guidam and Louis Dam, they're all off of Quidam de Revel, who was Self-Francais as well. Touchdown by Belube, Self-Francais. The Irish Sport stud book is in a nice bit of difficulty at the moment with these other stud books really catching up.
Yeah, Touchdown, a big strong individual. 98, yeah.
That's Super Jumbo. I see Marissa having a quick look at a watch there, and I wonder, we're going to get a provisional time for you, Marissa. Looked at Super jumping around for Super Jumbo.
Well done, Marissa.
Perfectly done Ardeo is the done out there. Done coloured. Perfectly done Ardeo, 99.
And Marissa giving plenty of pats and well deserved as well. Sure they'll be celebrating that round as well. Another of the Ronans, of course, out on the show circuit, Kim Ronan. She's attends all those racehorse classes, very good at it too. A lot of steeped in hunting as well. And Tips, Tom and Dorothy, great legends in Tipperary.
Ryan's Cassette well through the Money Must Mounds. And through the Fernhill Water is perfectly done Ardeo. Great shot through. They have a good, strong skinny coming out, and they're talking to some riders there. They were a bit worried there, the course walk yesterday. And I was saying last year it rode absolutely beautiful. And that's the art of course building. Put up a fence that really looks difficult and it rides really good. I think nobody's taken that black flag option yet, have they? I don't think they have in the 1 stars here. And beautifully through, perfectly done Ardeo into Orion through the Fernhill Water.
Number 101 is a starter. That's the form in that one, Chris.
Yeah, some good blood is what the form is. Weatherby's non-thoroughbred, Solo Jordan is the sire, Zora Fura's homebred. And Lady Drumbo, who's a thoroughbred. Lady Drumbo, the 6th, so it's the 7th. So plenty of blood here in this Mila Orion.
April O'Neill on board.
They were multiple winners at a pre-novice level. Mila Orion, April O'Neill. Ray, her dad, is a great supporter again. And a great help to Munster eventing. But this is young April, and she had some very good results last year, multiple winner last year. She's gone up a notch here into these internationals. Mila Orion now for April, Solo Jordan bred, Catherine Taylor owned, and they come to the first combination. On the 4 strides even, super shot through. She likes to kick and run April as well. She likes to have a very high cruising speed, and she's got a great gallop up now on Mila Orion to the first water.
Yeah, the good breeding, and they're certainly now coming to the mounds. 99 is home, 99 is perfectly done Audio and India Ryan. Home, this lovely brown gelding, and they completed a good round.
0.4, 1 second over the time for Perfectly Done Ardeo. Excellent. 0.4, just 1 second over the time. 0.4 for every second over, so they only have just the 0.4 to add. Perfectly Done Ardeo.
Yeah, they came in, they had a 55.1.
Ryan's Gazette is flying Amy Roscoe. Mila O'Ryan, April O'Neill into the backstretch they go on their downhill run to the suspended log in the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest for April O'Neill. That's Porrick Harrington, yeah.
The new starter, number 104 is away, and that is Tullabeg Vision and Podrick Harrington. No, it's not the golfer.
This is a lovely young rider, lovely junior rider here, this Tullabeg Vision. By Tullabeg Fusion, and he's bred by Nicholas Cousins, who of course stands Tullabeg Fusion. Sire, of course, of Tullabeg Flamenco, who's very, very effective up to 2-star, heading up into 3-star now. These are great horses, these Tullabeg Fusions. Tullabeg Vision it is, Podrick Harrington to 3.
Yeah, we've seen Podrick in action many times, really good, as you say, very confident young rider. Now he's away, left-handed, right around that turn, making their way back to the combination of fences, the double and the 4-strider, and we'll see them go out the country. So a good start for Tullabeg Vision and Podrick.
101 had a refusal at 10A.
Oh dear, one stop there at 10A for Mila Orion. Mila Orion, one stop at 10A, the Dunnigan Ryan eventing corners. Tullabeg Vision, you know, is on a 44.7, right? Our leader, Kinsau, on a 40.2. So there's only, 3.5 dividing first and 13th, would you believe it? Show jumping, of course, still to come for these juniors.
Obviously, but it's a great help to get inside the time and go clear here. Obviously, that sets you up for the show jumping. And at the moment, Tullabeg Vision, Podrick Harrington are having a good round, a great start to their round, jumping really well. He's giving it a super ride. And he moves away the far side from that. Pops that ditch and brush and onto the eventing corners now for Tullabeg and the horizon. Not Tullabeg, but
105 is away, yes. Glenpatrick Kilguilkey it is for Fionn Clark for Ireland. 57.8 their score. Son of a womanizer. And Cougar Lady. Cougar Lady, I remember Cougar Lady as well. If I could, I should have looked her up. She's bred something else pretty good as well. Jane Clark, our owner. John Joe Sullivan, our breeder. Down from County Down. Fionn Clark, Glenpatrick Kilguilkey. Now to the third fence.
Tullabeg Vision away from the corners, on there to the suspended log at 11, and then to the ABC Eventing Ireland Rails Bird Nest. Tullabeg Vision, Podrick Harrington aboard, away the far side of the track. And
we've got some very strong combinations here, Tom, you know, and all prepping for a huge day out. Yes, Europeans. Can you imagine what it must be like for these juniors representing Ireland at Mill Street coming up at the European Championships? And that's what's to play for. The goal here for Kilguilkey, Eventing Ireland CIC Junior, is those places. 12 places on offer for the junior Europeans.
22 days away.
And counting.
And counting, so it's all to play for. We have a finisher, and that would be Mila O'Ryan, is it? Would I be correct in saying that?
Yeah, the one before him, isn't
It
it?
is 101, Mila O'Ryan. April O'Neill, well done. Good brown there.
Ryan's Gazette had finished already, Amy Roscoe, and they had finished within the time. Excellent for Ryan's Gazette. Nothing to add to their 53.2. That's what they'll bring into their show jumping. Great prepping for these juniors, heading for Europeans, of course, having the show jumping round, even though it's a CIC, having the show jumping round after the cross country. That's the aim, to give them the horses the experience of jumping, having done that cross country. 106 out on track, Karine Duke. Yes, you like this again. I like this again. Of course, he's straight thoroughbred. By well made, the German thoroughbred, well made out of Bailey's colours. Nia Karvinen is our owner and also our rider here from Finland. Great to have Finland here. Karine Duke. Mary Mangan had Karine Duke. Excellent. You're dead on. I remember her riding this thoroughbred, and he came up through the ranks beautifully for Mary. And we'll have got a great foundation there. And here now for Finland, Karine Duke. It says Finland in my book, Sue. What does your book say?
And Mary, of course, great to produce a lot of these, and she also produced that Michelle O'Driscoll's Kingston David. Yeah. She's a wife to Jimmy Mangan. Yeah, fantastic.
They know all about thoroughbreds and winning Grand Nationals, wouldn't they?
They certainly do. They're legends and a great couple, and have produced plenty of youngsters.
For any of the producers, you know, to see the horses going on up the stage into internationals, like Mary Mangan watching in on this Curraheen Duke, isn't it great satisfaction? It means the foundations were good, the horse is good.
Yeah, she's very good at it, a good eye, and usually picks a very nice sort and brings it on so far, and as you say, to follow them on later is great.
Yeah, Curraheen Duke now to the Money Muscat corners away from that first water. Porrick Harrington finished well, Sue, on the Tullabeg Vision by Tullabeg Fusion. Have we a time come in yet for Porrick? Within the time, Porrick, within the time. Excellent. So they were in 13th spot coming in here on a 47.7. They cannot finish worse. Oh, they can, because they've got show jumping still to come. But they're well up there, aren't they, on a 47.7. They are only 4 or 5 off the leading score. A lot to play for going into show jumping, but crucial that you make the clear and within the time here. We have a new starter, Sue, and that looks like Carneyhor Conquistador. Would that be right? 107. He is great. Yep. And Carneyhor Conquistador under Patrick Mackay. They're away by Don Wanda La Bouverie at a Weathers Crest. 171 points today. That's a lot of points. This 16-year-old, he has a lot done, this fella. And a lot more to do. He's at 4.
We've called him on many occasions. Now we're looking for Glenpatrick Cool Guy, number 105. Fionn Clark will be away to our right. Should be in the vicinity of 1670 coming home. We have, yeah. Glenpatrick Cool Guy, number 105, approaching the final fence. Yes, they pop it well and go on to complete. Number 105, this lovely bay gelding by Womanizer out of Cougar Lady.
Cougar Lady's ringing bells in my head, and I must look her up again. She's bred something else as well. I think I must look him up. But I'm looking for Curraheen Duke for Finland, near Carvenan. We saw him going down to the suspended log in Bird's Nest. Right on the time for Fionn Clark and Patrick Coolguy. You finished on the optimum time, the target time. That's perfect riding.
Well done, Fionn. Super
Clark.
ride there, really good. I'm sure very happy with that performance.
Now Carneyhor Conquistador out of that first water, over the corner, away from the first water, and lengthening his stride down to the Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush. Sponsors for the 1 star.
New starter, and that is Rum Jumby and Robin McCluskey. Lovely chestnut gelding by Serrano out of Kemet. And 108, they've popped the first. They go to that cottage, go away in a good rhythm. Now strike over that, and they're away. 108, a new starter in the junior, CRC junior.
Robbins from County Down and Carneyhor Conquistador de Grey from County Antrim. We have a lot of Northerners down here. I hope you're enjoying the great Munster event in Kilguilkey International. I'm sure you are. Carneyhor Conquistador, where we had him to the Fernhill Water, should be there or thereabouts or beyond.
Well, it's a good class. We've seen a lot of them at the top of the leaderboard, of course. We still have a few more to go as well in this junior class.
Yeah, the thoroughbred Kinsale still to come out. Kinsale there, Sophie Walsh leading after dressage there on that excellent 40.2. Now Rum Jumby to the first of their combinations coming up there now. This McSorley's Entertainment, Pimple and Flower Box there, 5A and B on 4 strides. On a good forward take coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4 excellent shots. Isn't it great when it comes up like that? Brave horse, brave jockey committing in that first combination. That sets the tone for the following combinations, and Rum Jumby does all of that beautifully.
Oh, gets a flyer over that as well. And now kicks up into gear to go back onto that rhythm before they attempt this here. Turning in a little bit wide, but get the line. So
the thoroughbred Curraheen Duke coming in. Mary Mangan, I don't know if she's here, but she produced this horse as a youngster. Now riding here for Finland, Curraheen Duke. And I say the time looks very good as well from this thoroughbred. By well made. Oh, a couple of time penalties coming in. 2 time penalties to add to Curraheen Duke's score, but a great round for Finland. Hopefully we might see Finland at Mill Street. Carneyhor Conquistador, the lovely grey. Where's he got to? He's a big, fine grey horse, this 16-year-old. He's got 171 points to date, and he should be coming towards the end of his track. He should be through the Fernhill Water.
Guys, I see negotiating the to the water. Yeah, there you go. The grey on for the shooting bud. Is it 15?
It's a lovely gallop at fence, that shooting, but having been collected through a strong water combination there to the Fernhill Water, a real open up fence now for Carneyhall Conquistador. Over the shooting bud jumps that sweetly and down to the Devil's Dyke. Just a reminder, 2:30 prize giving for the 3-star CIC Haygain 3-star. 2:30, it's 8 minutes past 2.
Yeah.
At 2:30, we won our prize winners.
Yeah, get into your show jumping gear and make your way down. Pretty soon we'll get it going promptly. 110 clear 3 and 4. Number 110, which of course is Something Special, Anna Kelly. Lovely bay mare by Jaguar Male out of Something Similar. And a good start for them over the first couple. Number 110, Something Special, Anna Kelly on board for Ireland.
Yeah, wasn't Jaguar Male the sire of Upgun Louvo? I'm sure it was, you know, Upgun Louvo. European champion, of course, in France. Silver in Blair, Europeans, by Jaguar Male. Great Sol Francais here again. Something Special, Anna Kelly. Is that them through the first water?
Yeah,
Clear 5, 6, and heading for the corner away from the water. I love this brush corner. They've got two whopping great corners coming up to meet them there in the Donegan-Ryan corners after the ditch and brush. And they get a great prep over that first corner out of the water. Carneyhall Conquistador finishes well.
Yeah, good round. That's number 107. Patrick McKee were there. Good round and good performance. We'll give you a time provisional pretty soon. Rum Jumbie out there, 108.
Yeah, absolutely pings out over that shooting, but after the Fernhill Water for Rum Jumbie and Robin McCluskey, all the way down from County Down and County Antrim. County Antrim's just finished. County Down still on the track through Rum Jumbie. 109 out on track? No. 7.2 time for 107. Carneyhall Conquistador. 7.2 time to add to the score for Patrick Mackay on a lovely clear jumping round. We have Declan Cullen here from Haygain. Listen, prize giving at 2:30 for the 2:15. We're prepping for you. You be down there for the Haygain 3-star. Listen, you rode the dad, you rode Sivahan Ash. I mean, to breed your own and the thrill of riding a real exciting young horse up into 3-star Sivahan Ash, having ridden his sire, Glenhill Gold. I mean, what's that feel like? You're already a dad, you know. It's just an amazing feeling, I'd say.
It is, Chris. Like we're hugely proud. We actually bought him as a foal. Diane Harnaken of Ringfort Stud actually covered the thoroughbred mare and decided to sell the mare, but we bought him at foot with the mare, and from day one he was always very brave, very cheeky, a bit like his dad. But I have to say, you know, I've said to you before, the honesty, the trust that he stamps on his stock is incredible, and probably unquestionably, and I know I'm doing a PR stunt, the most underused and utilised stallion in Ireland.
Well, I'm trying to sell him for you because I love what I saw, and I love what I saw of Sivahan Ash through the combinations here. And as you say, I noted it early through the first combination and the second, the water here, the honesty of line, you know. He just commits and he holds on to that line like his life depends on it.
Well, I should never say it. I've said it to so many people. From day one, touch wood in my head and the table, he has never, ever, in any occasion, run out. He's always locked on and jumped. And I hope that continues to go on. But no, it's been a great day. And again, I thank Danny, Michelle, and everyone, all the organisers, put on a tremendous show. Great fun. Liam last night. All the other sponsors that have attended today. And it's great to see Olympic riders from Europeans and World Championships coming here and us putting it up to them and trying our best, because we don't often enough get that challenge out in the course, and with a world-class course designer and some of the best riders in the world coming here, it's up on our game, and Danny is up on it year on year, and I think he's a busy man, and someone needs to stop him and say thanks and well done. Oh, sorry, I just seen that horse. Those horse had a bit of a whipsy there, but no, brilliant and fantastic, Chris. Thanks. And you know, from a sponsor ourselves, this is our second year with Hagen Steamers, and you know, I'm so pleased that some of the 3-star riders, the likes of Sophie Richards, is using the product, and what a blazing round she had for another young horse that, to me, needs ring fenced for the future because it is world class. SRS Adventure.
Yeah, he caught our eye there in the International in Ballyndennis there in the spring, and he is a superstar in the making, absolutely. And he's on your product. And to all our sponsors here, Declan, to Hagen, you've got to present a prize to yourself, you know. You're in a top position, 10 position in Sivahan Ash. 8th, yeah, in the top 10, in 8th spot. And so well done you. And we're going to see you in the prize giving at just after 2:15 for the Hagen CIC 3-star. 3-star and 2-star riders, prize winners, to the podium, please, at 2:15. Now, we're well underway in our junior 1-star here. Eventing Ireland CIC junior 1-star. What's going on, Tom?
Well, what's going on is that Rum Jumbie was inside the time, Robin McCluskey. We had Tullabeg Horizon, we had Something Special, Anna Kelly, inside the time. Something Special. Silken Scully, there might be a fall. Mary Smitty might have parted with Silken Scully near 11, which would be the corner. No, the suspended log, would that be correct?
Yeah, 10B.
10B, the eventing corners, Chris.
Are they okay?
We'll
They're out of the way.
they're out. I think they're okay. So
1112, is that him out of the start box? 1112?
112 is clear at 12.
Oh, clear at 12 is 112. He's a cool hand. Rebecca Joyce by the thoroughbred Great Palm. That's an interesting
Another
story, that
start
fella.
there.
He was in a thoroughbred standing in England and out of an Irish thoroughbred Randallstown lady. So he's a straight blood horse, and he's jumped a fence 12 and 13. Oh, this is our leader
Kinsale.
come out. Kinsale by Indian Dane Hill by straight thoroughbred leading after dressage. 40.2 for Sophie Walsh for Ireland, leading after dressage here, leading into cross country, and now brings that leading score to fence 3.
indeed, and Kinsale, yeah, Sophie Walsh away, a very good start for them as well. So you got that as well, didn't you? It's Rum Jumpy inside the time. Robin McCluskey, well done. Tullabeg Horizon, Something Special. Anna Kelly, good round as well, inside the time. Number 110 and 108, Rum Jumpy.
He's a cool hand. That was very smart through the Fernhill water. He's straight blood horse. We've 2 straight blood horses on the track. Kinsale leading after dressage. He's heading to the first water. Through the second water was He's a Cool Hand by Great Palm. Great Palm and Indian Dane Hill on representation here at Kilguilkey. Eventing Ireland 1-star international juniors.
Yeah, Great Palm, of course. USA.
He's English. He stands in English. Do you see it in a Great Palm here, do you?
No.
No, he's English. Kinsale well over the first corner. That's an important corner now behind Kinsale, leading after dressage. Sophie Walsh legging it down now to this global event horse, Ditch and Brush. He's a cool hand down to the Devil's Dyke and up the hill to the containment .ie.
He's a cool hand, number 112, and that's Rebecca Joyce. They might have parted company as well at fence 16, which is the ABC Munster eventing New Devil's Dyke. We'll update you on that momentarily.
Yeah, we can't actually see the Devil's Dyke from here, Tom.
No.
But I see the horse is up in his feet fine. Great Palm horse. He's up in his feet okay.
Yeah.
And we hope Rebecca is okay. Now Kinsale down to the Dunnigan Ryan corners, onto the suspended log on the downhill run to the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. Good strong combination bottom of the hill here for these 1-stars. Of course, the 1-stars off the Devil's Dyke, they switch, they turn hard.
They came in on a good score, 40.2, of course, Kinsale and Sophie Walsh, which enabled them to be in first place.
So a reminder again, our prize winners, international prize winners for the CIC 3-star Haygain Steamer International, and for our top spec 2-star CIC 2-star International, our prize winners, please get ready in your show jumping outfit, please, to the podium. We will be looking for you. Now, Kinsale, I think they might be held on tracksuit. Where they were on their way up to the first water, I think Kinsale. I think I see him there just before the first water. That'll be the Chillax Tube there at 13, is it? There's nothing on the first half of the track.
No, he's a cool hand.
Can you see him at the start? DBS Houdini, Isabel Pearce was next scheduled to start. They coming out in a score of 52.3. But Sophie Watt, it's a difficult one here for Sophie now, Tom, isn't it? She was leading coming in, and you know what? When you're leading coming in, you don't really want to hold up. And so this is all good prep for future experience, no doubt. Sophie Watt, Kinsale, in the lead after dressage in the thoroughbred by Indian Dane Hill, being held now to the fence before the main water, which is the Fernhill water.
Yeah, they need to get back into a rhythm again, of course, and I'm sure, no doubt she will. Very good start to her international.
Tom, it would be easier on a straight thoroughbred, I reckon, as well. They don't get cold as much as the colder bloods, you know. And
So we...
Danny, there's a pin gone at fence 16. They're trying to get to you.
They're on their way down here. The blue mark is on the way.
Oh, yeah.
so Kinsale being held, and Rebecca Joyce, we've been watching, Sophie Walsh, we've been watching Sophie on this lovely thoroughbred, Kinsale. Some great scores to date, and she's being held, and they're being held at the start until the fence repairs are completed there at the first part of the Devil's Dyke.
Yeah, there's 2 pins broken up. They're on their way.
She'll get penalties for that as well as being eliminated for falling, I suppose, but it's all academic now. Somebody's running away with the Haygain steamer. Oh no, it's all right, it's Declan Cullen. That's his own hay steamer. Pardon me? Isn't it interesting to see Declan Cullen? He was saying he's our rep for Haygain, of course, and finishing 8th on his lovely Sivan Ash. But isn't he saying that SRS Adventure, they're keen users of the Haygain steamer, and if Steve Smith is using it for SRS Adventure, we should all be using it. They're ahead of the ahead of their time.
If they certainly know what they're at.
So what a day we're having here, and the 3-star prize giving riders starting to show up for the 3-star prize giving, Haygain prize giving. How's Steve getting on with my Jeep? And Gillian, I hope you're looking after my Jeep. It's a 4-star Jeep that he's found reverse anyway, thank God. See Sally Parkin writing it up for the field. Sally and Sean. Sally, we're having a great tournament here. Prize given at 2:30 for the 3 stars. And it's very much a case of Veni Vidi Vici, isn't it, for Izzy Taylor. First visit to Kilguilkey, winning on a perfect stranger. Izzy Taylor winning the Haygain 3-star CIC. In second spot for Ireland, Horse West Seller rebound, Sarah Ennis. For Ireland again, Sportsfield Othello. Joseph Murphy in third. In fourth, for New Zealand, Darius and Blythe Tate. In fifth, Cloud Atlas, Daniel Alderson. 2 in the top 10 for Daniel. In sixth, a great score for Kilroe hero, Sean Hawkes. For Great Britain, SRS Adventure, already mentioned here by Newmarket Adventure, finishing in an excellent 7th in his 3-star. 8th, Steve Vahanash, Declan Cullen, our sponsors representative here. Son of his own stallion, Glenhill Gold. If you have a thoroughbred mare and you're looking for a sire, a proven sire, go to Glenhill Gold. 3-star long format winner at Ballindennisk, and we see through Steve Vahanash what he throws. Excellent advert for his sire Glenhill Gold. Fernhill Frankie by the great Frankfurt Boy, the thoroughbred Frankfurt Boy, in the 9th and in the top 10 position. Flying finish for Daniel Alderson. So they'll have the prize giving shortly for the 3 stars. The top spec 2-star then, provisional results. First spot going to the Irish bred for Great Britain, Arise Cavalier by Cavalier 2 for Joy, Rosie Fry. In second spot for New Zealand, Blythe Tate. In second on the Havana Van Cantonoff. Another Irish bred in third, Cooley Cross Border, Kim Severson, all the way from the States. Holding down third in this Fernhill Sport Horses, Kilguilkey, top spec 2-star international. The Cougar filly of Izzy Taylor's. Slotting into 4th spot, Kildare's Cougar Girl. In 5th spot, Gary Britt Bonnie, young Robbie Cairns. He had 2 in the top 6 coming in. Finished in an excellent 5th on Gary Britt Bonnie. Jodie O'Keefe, another youngster, on the right up through the ranks. Reenmore Duke in an excellent 6th spot. For Australia, in 7th, Felipe and Ben Leahy. He was green on his way around, and that's an excellent result. Ben Leahy making his trip here to Ireland a real good one with a top 7 position. Ben Hobday also 11th and 12th in the 3-star, finishing an excellent 9th with Aberlinic High Tide. Ben Hobday for Great Britain in 8th. In 9th, Kieran Lynn and the Master Inbred Kilossery Jupiter Rising. Yes, he's back. Kilossery Jupiter Rising in 9th. And in 10th, the Garrison Royale bred Woodcourt Garrison, Sarah Ennis, to finish the top 10. Sarah, of course, in an excellent 2nd spot with Stellar Rebound in the 3-star. So jockeys getting ready for the prize giving here in front of us. Fence repairs nearing completion at fence 16, the Devil's Dyke, to get through our junior 1-star Eventing Ireland International. We've got about 11 or 12 still to start in this Eventing Ireland CIC Junior 1-star, with an awful lot at stake. Yes, a lot at stake here. Junior Europeans positions on offer here at Kilguilkey. The track has turned green again. Yeah, we're on a green light, and we're up and running again. 113 is over 12. So Kinsale, our leader, all-important leader here for Sophie Walsh, for Ireland, for Kinsale, back on track. And that'll put him over the Chillax and then onto the, warming. I see him now coming to the Chillax. That's where they are. Chillax Tube sponsored fence 13, onto 14, the Fernhill Water. Thoroughbred will warm up a lot quicker than a half-bred, and I think that Kinsale will have earned nothing, only a full tank of fuel again for his rest in the hold-up. Into the Fernhill water he goes. Good and bold and brave. What about the skinny coming out of the water for our leader, Kinsau? What about it? Bang on down the middle. That's what's about it.
Yeah,
good on you, Kinsau.
Back into a rhythm again, and
that's the first thing you see, rhythm, Tom, and that's the thoroughbred. Isn't it gorgeous? Forward going straight into his stride, and rhythm. You got it first time, Tom.
Yeah, picked up after that water and back into it again. Good flyer at that fence. They're really on it now, and the current leaders out there back on track and going very, very well.
You know what this could really tell as well, Tom? The juniors are having their show jumping after the cross-country round to prep them for the Europeans, no doubt. But again, to have that break, and it was quite a long break for fence repair, he's going to pull out real good and fresh for tomorrow's show jumping, Kinsau.
They'll be preparing now for our commentary will be dimmed a little for a while because they'll be doing the right below us the prize giving. 115 has started. DBS Houdini, Isabel Purse, lovely bay gelding by Porsche. The thoroughbred mare this time, yeah, Durnburn, Rosemary.
That'll be Sandy Parsons, won it? Yes, it will. Isabel Parsons, Sandy Parsons, they're a great hunting family there up in Kildare country. And they're winging over the first three fences. That's a great shot at the Giahallo parallel and ditch. And heading around left-handed to their first combination fence. DBS Houdini, Dunburn Stud, as in Dunburn Rosemary, the thoroughbred mare. Dunburn Stud, the breeder.
So
Kinsau is home. Sophie, you look an absolute champion there. And we'll get your time. Actually, we won't be able to give you a time because of the hold on track.
That'll take a while, yeah. Well done, Sophie. Super round after picking up again on Kinsau.
DBS Houdini motoring out over the big open table. Haycart and now to the first water. The Money Musk Water complex here for DBS Houdini. Good splash through the water here. And it's all about the corner coming through. This is a strong one-star corner coming up for DBS Houdini. Oh, took a stride out. He was a half stride out. Saw the flags and said, let me go.
That was beautiful to watch. Really exploded over that. Left the ground early. Wasn't going in that little small stride. Picked up and gone.
Isn't it great when they pick up in your hands like that? And DBS Houdini has now this option to really gallop at this ditch and brush. Does that well. Porsche, of course, the sire, Sugar Brown Babe as well, and 4-star horse. And the sire of this exciting DBS Houdini. Now, new star.
Spirit in the Sky, 116.
Yeah, Cillian Creedon away here on this. We mentioned Courage earlier, the sire of the dam of the BGS horses, and very exciting horse he is too. Spirit in the Sky by Courage out of Quidam Sky. They came out in the score 49.6. Student at Rochestown College is Cillian Creedon. Trained by Mike and Trish Ryan. Well, that's a very good start. They're over the first two.
Spirit in the Sky.
Now, what about a time? We're not going to get a time for Kinsau, Sue, are we? Hardly. Declan Cullen has just presented a prize to himself in the Hague CIC. And now in seventh, Sophie Richards. I wish I'd get a kiss from Sophie Richards. Kilroe Hero getting a great prize there in seventh.
Brilliant, well done.
Fifth, Cloud Atlas, Samuel Allison. Sixth, I say fifth, Blythe Tate getting his prize. Great to have Blythe here, isn't he? He's just made our tournament here. Absolutely brilliant to have Blythe here.
Well done, Blythe.
Darius finishing fourth.
Joseph, well done.
Sportsfield Othello, 4-star. He had a great Limullen last year. He'll be heading up to 4-star again shortly in that Sportsfield Othello. Great badminton again. And here, an excellent third here in the Hague 3-star international here at Kilguilkey. 117 away. We're keeping an eye, a very close eye on the junior 1-star. 117, Versace Biscuit by Temple Brady Farbui in a top 4 position for Ireland. They're over the first 2.
And we're down now to the serious end of the prize giving.
Sarah Ennis coming forward on the evergreen. Isn't he a great horse? Stella Rebound has been our top Irish performing horse internationally for many years now. And of course, Sarah Ennis and Stella Rebound here in second spot. Only 4.2 off of the lead.
The ever consistent. Well done, Sarah. Really good performance. Smashing horse.
And our winner here in the Haygain sponsored CIC 3-Star International.
45.7.
Izzy Taylor, first visit here to Kilguilkey. Won't be our last, that's for sure. She bought a boxload of horses here and some very exciting results in the 2-star as well. But winning the 3-star, Izzy Taylor for Great Britain. Perfect Stranger. And the watchful eye of Eric Levy for France. Joanne Jardin, our own Joanne Jardin, ground jury, dressage judging and ground jury here. Gillian Kyle, our TD. And isn't it great to have Izzy? Excellent, Izzy. Love calling you, by the way, and look forward to a return visit here next year.
Tig Ryan, Bit Media doing the announcing, so well done.
Now I'm keeping an eye on Versace Biscuit. I think we're clear today. Versace Biscuit in the top 4 position. Temple Brady Farbui, the sire, has horses very well placed in the juniors, very well placed in the ponies. Billeridge Bucklebui, I think, holding down 4th spot there again. So Versace Biscuit for Katie Riley, it is 44, the excellent score after dressage. Out of a thoroughbred mare, that excellent cross. Connemara under thoroughbred mare. They finished second Tats Junior 1-star there a few weeks ago, Versace Biscuit. And they head down to Dunnigan Ryan Corners. 118, a fraction green at 2. Louise Kennedy and Ginger. 53.7 their score. Louise heads down the hill to 3.
Shot there of the presentation of the top 3. Izzy Taylor, Sarah Ennis and Joseph Murphy with the appropriate colours.
They've been immensely important to Ireland, Sarah Ennis and Joseph Murphy, haven't they?
Big part of our eventing.
Yeah, following up
here.
Horseway Bushman, of course, the winner last year of the 3-star. Gone into a happy retirement there now, having an excellent last international there, Ballindennis. So it's like a who's who, the prize winning of this 3-star.
Number 118, Chris. Ginger, Louise Kennedy, good strike at that 4-strider there, 6. And away down they go now to the fence in front of commentary.
Yeah, but I like Versace Biscuit. Yeah, Connemara onto a thoroughbred mare. What a cross that is. And they head up to the Fernhill Water now. The second big water here coming up now for Versace Biscuit. Second in the Tats International Junior a few weeks ago. Trying to nail down a position going to Europeans, that's for sure. Katie Riley, Versace Biscuit on a 44 score to the Fernhill Water.
Provisional times, Kinsale inside the time. 1:15, DBS Houdini, Isabel Peirce inside the time. 1:16, Spirit in the Sky, Cillian Creedon inside the time.
These are important time results, Tom, because Kinsale, that puts him in a leading position. If you want to win these internationals, lead from the front. That's what they say. Kinsale leading after dressage, now leading after cross country into show jumping phase later on today. We've got another Tullabeg Fusion out on track, and it is 109. Stephanie Tamshur, of course, on her second mount. That's what's she's out of order. That's why 48.8 their score. Tullabeg Fusion bred, Nicholas Cousins bred. Tullabeg Horizon down to 3. I want to pick up Versace Biscuit. Had him through the first water. That'll have him down to the Devil's Dyke and swinging around to the Tricaner. So Versace Biscuit isn't far from finishing. They're holding down 4th spot in this Junior 1-star. They finished second at Tats. And they'd be well happy with that 4th spot going into show jumping. Yes, they're over to second last. Big jump there. Temple Brady out of a thoroughbred mare to the last. Got deep in. Nice shot coming over though. Versace Biscuit through the finishing flags. All important time now for Katie. Kinsale will go into show jumping as leader. They're calling the last 6 of the top spec CIC 2-star prize giving. Jodie O'Keefe.
Mum collecting for Jodie.
Greenmore Duke, excellent position in 6th. They finish on the dressage score 47.7. In one spot before him, Robbie Cairns on Gary Ridbonny in 5th. Izzy Taylor again, plundering here. You're plundering Kilguilkey, Izzy. Winning the 3-star with the lovely Cougar mare. I'm going to keep an eye on this mare. Kildare's Cougar Girl by Cougar in 4th spot, 46.4.
Provisional time, Versace Biscuit, Katie Riley inside the time.
That means they're in 4th spot going into show jumping later on today. Kim Severson there for Cooley Cross Border. Cooley Cross Border. Love having you here, Kim. I get to call a couple of the events in the States later on. I hope to see you there. Cooley Cross Border and an excellent 3rd here in the International.
New starter there, Chas Morella. Nicole Lynch away. And been in Tats, of course, as well. And let's hope for a clear here.
Blythe Tate receiving there from top spec. Havana Van Kantonoff in a very good 2nd spot. But for Great Britain, our winner going to get called up. The Irish-bred Arise Cavalier. An excellent win there for England for Rosie Fry. Her first visit here to Kilguilkey. And she, like Izzy before her, plundering the prizes here. Good on you, Rosie Fry. Well done, Arise Cavalier, our top spec CIC 2-star prize giving.
3 on the track there, Ginger and Tullabeg Horizon. Chas Morella starter, good over that 4-strider, and now coming to the mounds as well. There's 3 on the track, and this getting to the latter end of this juniors, Chris. And 2 on the track now, Tullabeg Horizon, number 109. And Stephanie, 109 is midway, if not beyond it, and Chas Morella, Nicole Lynch heading off towards the ditch and brush.
Yes, from our sponsors here, Global Event Horses. Yeah, Chas Morella on a lengthening strike coming in. He's by the thoroughbred Nick Rosine, and that's what you get from thoroughbred. Kick and run, isn't it great?
Yeah, she's
Nick Rosine bred Chas Morella, the mare, to the next fence, which will be the Dunnigan Ryan Corners.
Pretty consistent cross country as well. Have brought her right through the ranks and hoping for a clear here. So through the corners there for Chas Morella. The Donegan Ryan eventing corners A, B, good at that. They move away to 11 to the suspended log. Nicole, very happy with her round so far, now moving up a gear. We've also got Tullabeg Horizon.
And a new starter, yes, 121 for Ireland. Sure Valley Little Monkey. I remember Fergal Nesbitt riding this horse. Sure Valley Little Monkey. Here now under Abigail Carlisle. They're out on track all the way down from County Down. She's a student. And she is now at the 3rd fence. Sure Valley Little Monkey, 121. Good stand off that Juhallow parallel and ditch. And they line up their first combination. Comes up now at fence 5.
Coming to finish now, Tullabeg Horizon, number 109. And Stephanie Samshaw, they're about to pop. They do pop the last in great style and go on to finish their round. Chas Morella now beyond midway point. And good round so far. Nicole Lynch aboard. New starter was...
Yeah, Sure Valley Little Monkey winging their way through that first combination. Possibly took a stride out of that, you know. It's on 4. I think they might have done it in 3. Very brave and bold at their first combination. Now the second combination coming up at the Honeymusk Mounds here for Sure Valley Little Monkey.
Yeah,
she's relying on the fence to back the horse off, and sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. Fergal Nesbitt is always a full-on rider, and he teaches their horses that the best way forward is forward, full-on forward. Now Sure Valley Little Monkey to the corner. Again, big and bold and brave. Abigail Carlisle in for a real storming round here, heading down to the Global Event Horse, Ditch and Brush.
Way to our right will be Chas Morella. Nicole Lynch will be in the vicinity of 16. 17, they should be up on that side. Still clear.
Yeah, Nick Rosine throwing some good horses. We saw a nice youngster off of Nick Rosine there at Grove the other day. And suddenly they're coming out of the woodwork. Actually, there was 2 or 3 off of them there at Grove CNC the other day. And I'm watching them. Chas Morella, there's mare by Nick Rosine out of a mare with Clover Hill breeding on the dam side. Coming to the end of their track. Sure Valley Little Monkey down the hill to the suspended log. And then Holly Smith again, is it?
And the grade, the new
103 out again, Holly on her second mount in this junior 1-star. Eventing Ireland International. Anvil Lodge Pinocchio it is by the great Grange Bouncer. Unknown dam sire here. Owned by Dad Trevor. Holly Smith had a flyer on her first ride. Now Anvil Lodge Pinocchio to the first combination. That's the grey coming to 5.
now finishing Chas Morella. Good jump over that final fence and all of the Jahala drop as well. Good jump over the brush box, the Kilguilkey House Equestrian brush box, and they finish, and sure the time will probably be all right. Well done, Nicole. Good round there. A good cross-country round. Might you get you up the placings?
Grange Bouncer is grey. Anvil Lodge Pinocchio is grey, and he heads to the first water. The Money Must Mounds water. Great sponsors here from Kate Jarvie. Lovely shot through into the water. Now it's all about the corner coming out. And you get a good jump at this corner, you're guaranteed a good shot then at the Dunnigan-Ryan corners to follow. That's a great shot. So on to the Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush next for Anvil Lodge Pinocchio. New baddie starting soon. Who's that? Battenberg by KMS Flash is away. Lexi Kilfeather it is in the top 10 position. 46.9 after dressage. Good shot 1, good shot 2. Down the hill to this big gallop at fence 3. Harbour View, Haylage Open Table it is. Harbour View, good sponsors here of fence 3. We're getting to the end of our Eventing Ireland CIC Junior 1-star. Kinsau, our leader, coming in. Kinsau, our leader, into show jumping later on this afternoon. Tig interviewing a top spec. They're great sponsors of the 2-star, and they'd be well happy with a real good international lineup there in the 2-star. We have Great Britain, we have New Zealand, we have America, and isn't that a great 1, 2, 3 here at Kilguilkey? Izzy Taylor in 4th, then Rosie Fry, Blythe Tate and Kim Severson winning the top spec. Now, Anvil Lodge Pinocchio, the grey, down to the Dunnigan-Ryan corners. And somebody's just over the last. Who's that coming out over the last fence? 121 should be coming home. Sure Valley Little Monkey, they have shot their way around as well. Fergal Nesbitt, you know, he's a great producer himself there out of, is he Clock Jordan side, County Tip, and all his horses, they love fast and they love forwards. And Sure Valley Little Monkey looked all of that. Battenberg to the first water nice. Now this all-important corner away from Money Must Mount. Super shot by KMS Flash. They head down to the ditch and brush. We'll get a time there for Sure Valley Little Monkey. I think there'll be very little to add.
Yeah, Abigail Carlisle.
Anvil Lodge Pinocchio. Holly Smith to the Fernhill water on a very forward stride to the skinny coming out. Excellent. That's probably Trevor running across watching the second part of the trap. Big shot at the shooting butt for Anvil Lodge Pinocchio. Good downhill run now to the Munster Eventing Devil's Dyke.
Yeah, they've had a good run so far. Once the new Devil's Dyke and into the parallel Tricaner at 17. So,
Sureview Little Monkey, 1.6 time to add. 1.6 to add there for Sure Valley Little Monkey and Abigail Carlisle. Battenberg is opening the throttle strongly down to that suspended log before the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. And Anvil Lodge Pinocchio, we'll see him over the Devil's Dyke, and they turn hard right-handed to the Tricaner coming home.
1-9 over 3 and 4. 1-1-9, and there are Payback, Lucy Hancock over the first 3-4 horses now for the 4 strider. Good strike at that, and yeah, beautiful and really good sort payback. So
He's by Master Imp, out of mare going back to the great King of Diamonds, and it's a great cross, isn't he, this horse? 9-year-old, fourth in the CIC 1-star here last year, winner of Tats and Ballindennis Internationals 2015. That is some performance.
So just completing number 103, and that's Anvil Lodge, Pinocchio, Holly Smith aboard. Good round as well on the grey. And 103, lovely grey gelding by Grange Bouncer. And 0.8 time, 0.8 for 2 seconds, yeah. 103, Anvil Lodge, Pinocchio, Holly Smith, 0.8. But great round, good jumping performance, great ride by Holly. Well done. Busy lady today.
Izzy Riley's away on Ballycarron Lad 124. Ballycarron Lad by the thoroughbred Snurge. Out of a thoroughbred mare, straight blood horse again. This Ballycarron Lad for Izzy Riley. 52.2 their score. Good shot over 2, down the hill to 3. They were second in the ponies here a couple of years ago on Monarch of the Glen. Third at Tats on Ballycarron Lad a few weeks ago in the junior 1-star there. So Ballycarron Lad already got good international form. He's heading down to fence 3 sweetly. Snurge. Did you meet Snurge at all? He must be a horse come in from England, Ballycarron Lad, Snurge. He's a 15-year-old. He was a Paul Cole horse. I remember he was tested with a big white snip on his face.
George Duffield.
Yay! Vic Aston, remember these horses. Ballycarron Lad is very good over that first combination. Excellent. Thoroughbred horse by Snurge. I wonder who Ballycarron last was. Definitely Irish. He sounded French thoroughbred with Ballycarron in his name. There's got to be a lot of Irish in there as well.
Now completing, we've got Battenberg and Lexical Feather. Lovely skewbald. KMS Flash. And finishing well. Nice performance. Battenberg number 122 completes their cross-country round in this fabulous junior class.
Ballycarron Lad jumps the corner nicely away from that first water, the Money Musk water, down to the global event horse Ditch and Brush next for Izzy Riley. Well, we had Izzy Taylor winning the 3-star. Izzy Riley again. We have another Izzy here. This is our Irish Izzy. Gets a flyer at the global event horse Ditch and Brush. Brilliant jump there. Gained a couple of seconds in the air, I reckon, and on now to this very important Dunnigan Ryan corners. Lacantus, I think, is out on track there for Alex Power. 102 that would be. Hanoverian bred this. He's in the top 10 position, 46.9. Winner of the junior CCI 1-star at Tats. Just a 7-year-old, this Lacantus, and he looks impressive over the first 2. Heads to the third fence, the Harbour View Haylage, open table. And then this very smart Juhalo parallel. I love this ditch under a parallel, and it really lifts a horse.
Provisional score, Battenberg, number 122, and that's 1.6 time penalties. 119. 119 is payback. Lucy Hancock.
That should be a good time, I'd imagine. She's a dinger, isn't she, Lucy? She is a flyer.
Good round there, yeah. Finishing well. 119. 102 clear at 5. 102, and that is Lacantus and Alex Parr. Lovely bay gelding by Levistano. Number 102. Clear over the first 5. Now at the bounds. Jumps the one into the splash. And goes wide right-handed. To come around that corner to face the narrow corner. Pops that well.
Kept a lovely even stride all the way out of the water, didn't he?
Really rounded that corner well and control and jumped that really good.
Great
now
pilot.
Opening up a little.
So we move straight on into the global event RC. I see 1 star. I see 139 is out and over the first 2. That's Mike Ryan on K-Graph. Got a great run round already in a top 10 position on the Chinook Eclipse bred Barnahound Cornhill. But he's right up there in 5th spot on this K-Graph. And he comes to fence 4.
Yeah, another Carl and Tom Henry gelding.
They were 8th here in the 1 star in May, 5th Tyrrell in the 1 star. He's got 2 points up. Lovely clear jumping around there yesterday. So his dressage score 44.1 is what he brings to now the first combination here at 5.
You'll hear what number he's under as well. I don't know if he might have juggled his numbers around.
Oh, what do you reckon, Sue?
Well, he's ran in one number already, so.
He went round carrying this same number 139 on Barnahound Cornhill. We don't know which is which.
128.
Oh, this is 128. So this is Chinook Eclipse bred Barnahound Cornhill. No, it isn't. So tell me.
Well, he's changed his numbers around, I think.
But so which is which?
Well, call it 128 and don't even try to say which horse it is, I think.
Oh, that's not fair, Sue. We're in a confusion here. Mike carried 139 on his first round in the global event horses, and somebody from the Dunnigan Ryan camp is going to have to tell us which is which. Barnahound Cornhill was supposed to be 128. K-Graph, TR K-Graph 139. We're thinking this is K-Graph.
But it's 128, so don't confuse the fence judges.
Oh, God. So he's... So this is most probably 128. Barnahound Cornhill, that's what it is. So Sue says to us, just stick to the numbers. So we're going to call this 128. We didn't know who it is, but 128 is Mike Ryan, and he's through the Fernhill Water. Is he through the Fernhill Water? LeCantus coming home over 17. 129 is Eastwood DHI. Brian Morrison out. Global Event Horse sponsoring this class. Global Event Horse sponsoring the Ditch and Brush. And Global Event Horse here owning Eastwood DHI. Second in Clyde CNC 1 star. 7th Rosanna with Kyle Daniels. This is his first international, as it is for a lot of them. Eastwood DHI having to retake the first combination. So a retake there for Eastwood DHI there at the Part B of the first combination. LeCantus is well finished. That's Alex Power. They were in the top 8 position on a 46.9. We'll get a time hopefully for LeCantus. Felicity Ward's away. I see the black colours of Felicity coming out on this Regal Bounty 130. By Orestes, Clara Gallen owned. First international for the 6-year-old. Winner of the Punchestown CNC 1 star and 5th Clyde 1 star from this Regal Bounty. 56.8 their score as they bring that to fence 3. She's got Shanagor Jenger still to come in 6th spot. Has Felicity Ward, one of our top pre-novice and now novice horses. But this is Regal Bounty. Regal Bounty by Orestes to 3.
But beyond midway point, 128, Michael Ryan. There should be a way to our right.
You'd imagine he'd have taken out Cornhill first, Sue, because he's line 10.
Yes.
And then line 5th.
Well, this is definitely the horse I judged every week as K-Graph.
Oh, is it? Well, then that hasn't changed. So Mike
It's just he's got the numbers the wrong way around.
So Mike Ryan to the last. He's going to have to explain the numbers to the stewards here because this could well be TR K-Graph coming in to the over the finish. I don't know what your numbers are, Mike. 128 should be Barnahound Cornhill. 139 should be Haygraph. You've got 128 on your back. Just make sure that is who it is said to be. Okay. Regal Bounty to the first water. The Money Musk Mounds there for Felicity Ward. Flick gets a good shot into the water, good shot out over the corner onto the Global Event or Stitch and Brush. Looks like James O'Hara coming out. Is this Lady Zeb? It should be Lady Zeb. It is James O'Hara coming out next. That's 150 in your book, or 150. By the thoroughbred Adair, Patrick Troy, homebred the Troys. Won the one-star Clyde there just a short while ago. So Lady Zeb by Adair at a Lockton Pearl, the 7-year-old, heading down to 3. Regal Bounty should be over the Dunnigan Ryan corners. Yes, they are. And down the hill to the suspended log. Who's that down to the first water? Eastwood DHI. No. Yes, Eastwood DHI, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eastwood DHI to the Farnhill water over the shooting butts and on down to the eventing Munster eventing Devil's Dyke.
Brian Morrison aboard, well on their way and moving along as well. Lovely chestnut gelding by Whittinger, VDL 129.
Yeah, 20 penalties in the first combination.
So Brian now at the far side to our right will be heading in the vicinity of the New Devil's Dyke and the Tricaner pretty soon.
Lining up in the start box, an exciting runner here for Ireland, Katrina and Ella Boyle. She's holding down first and fourth after dressage and show jumping in this global event or CIC 1-star. She's got a real stranglehold of this, Ella Boyle has. Still to cross country though, and she's waiting the start box patiently on 154, Katrina. By Ars Vivendi, I like this Ars Vivendi, yes. 8-year-old by Ars Vivendi, 10th in the Grove CNC 2-star last time up. So this horse well up to 2-star already. Completed Tats CCI 1-star. Was a European junior horse last year. Junior rider, Europeans, Katrina. And she's away at pace over the first, heading to 2. She's holding down first spot on her second horse, Candy 737. But first of all, Katrina in fourth spot. She heads down to fence 3.
Finishing there nicely, Eastwood DHI, Brian Morrison finishing well. And the last part of the track went well for them. Number 129, Brian completing on Eastwood DHI.
So the trot up for the juniors about to take place. The trot up for the juniors will be taking place before they head in for their cross country. So they're calling for the juniors trot up to get your junior horses up. Must be great atmosphere down there, Tom. They're prepping and hopefully getting the call for European Championships at Mill Street, these juniors. They trot up now before their show jumping last phase.
Very much a lot of excitement going on there. 154 clear at 5. 154 clear at 5, which is way to our left. And 154 is Katrina, Ella Boyle. And 6 now, they're over at the mounds, the water splash, and away then to the left over that skinny the corner. Look for a stride, they get it. Good response, and away they go.
She's a neat pilot, Ella, and holding on first and fourth, going into final phase here in the Global Event or CIC 1-star. She's got Candy 737 still to come, but Katrina down to the ditch and brush from our sponsors' fence. Regal Bounty looked very good coming home as well. Felicity Ward, they're well completed. 5:16, your time recorded, Flick. That's great. 5:16. 5:26 the target time here. 5:16, 10 seconds under the time for Regal Bounty.
Now we've got Lady Zeb and James O'Hare good at the water complex. Good at 12, the rails buzz it, the Chillax tube onto the Fernhill Water Complex. Lady Zeb, James O'Hare over the shooting butt and onto the Munster eventing New Devil's Dyke at 16.
Over the first 3 for 135, the Garee bred Ballynch Brian Baru. Winner of Torella Open CNC 1 star, 5th Torella 2 as well. 7th Campfire 1 star last year on the international there. Traditional Irish bred Carib, yes, for Carol and Tom Henry. They're over 3, 4, and now to their first combination at 5. This should be a 4 strider. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Oh, a lovely tug up in front from the front end of Ballynch Brian Baru. Really tidied up that front end. Picked it up real tight now to the Money Musk Water. Ballynch Brian Baru, yes. Exciting horse last year, Campfire. Green enough into that first water. Now, all about this corner coming out. I know where Carol and Tom are watching from. You should have seen Carol on the dance floor last night. She's got some very fancy moves.
Here's Lady Zeb home. And that's James O'Hare completing. Jumping those final couple of fences in good style. They complete.
Good shot for Ballynch Brian Baru over the global event horse. Ditch and Brush now coming to their own sponsored fence. The Dunnigan Ryan corners is Trish Dunnigan Ryan to the corner complex. I think good over A, good over B. Next starter. Is this 131 Sue? It looks like in 7.2 time for Lady Zeb's score. Declan Cullen's away. Our representative from Haygain, our sponsors in the 3-star. He's away on Kieran Hero here. Number 131. They head down to fence 3. By Calgod Hero. I'm not familiar with Calgod Hero. The sire had a miss. Don't know that either. 7th Class 3 1 star. 10th Glass Lock. And this is his first international. Kieran Hero to 4. Yeah, good and fluent over that.
Five 4 at 17. Katrina, that's the parallel, the Tricaner. And over the final fence as well. Katrina, Ella Boyle, the lovely bay mare, they complete.
They were in 4th spot coming in, so all important time coming for Katrina. She's holding down 1st and 4th. She's got Candy 737 still to come. But important time now for Katrina. Can they hold on to 4th spot? We'll get a time for you just as soon as Ella, as soon as. Watching now Declan Cullen and this Kieran Hero to the fence before the Money Musk Mounds. Yeah, lovely shot there. He's been very fluent to date. 1.2 time for Katrina. 1.2 time. That would make it 44.7. 44.7. Who's in 5th? I can't see who's in 5th. Kieran Hero, a run out at fence 5. That didn't come in till late. He's through the first water, Kieran Hero. Declan Cullen. He had a run out at the fence 5, the first combination. We have a new starter, and I'd say that's RLE, River Lodge Eventing, Rocky Balboa. Yes, Tracy Walsh for Ireland. For River Lodge Eventing, they're heading to fence 3. Ballynch Brian Baru should be coming to the end of their track. Sue, have you seen
Yeah, looking away to the right they should be. And Ballynch Brian Baru 135 clear at 17, is it? And yeah, the parallel Tricaner onto the Jahala, drop through that one now. Now to the final fence. 135.
It's nice. Trish puts the right colours on, the right numbers on, doesn't she? She's great. And that's a lovely, smart performance there.
Well done. Yeah, good one, Trish.
Brian Baru, Ballynch Brian Baru. I see him there at Maryville there last year. You go to Maryville a lot, I see. And listen, well done on Des and Josh.
Well, they were
winning
having
the teams there.
a little
the other
team
day.
there.
Isn't
Yeah,
that fantastic? But Maryville caught my eye with the Ballynch Brian Baru there last year. He's a lovely, lovely sort in the making. Now, RLE Rocky Balboa, Tracy Walsh to the first water and through. Yes, away from the water. Good extended stride to the corner. Opened up a stride to that. This is a brave shot from Tracy. RLE Rocky Balboa, 132 to our sponsors fence, the global event horse, Ditch and Brush. By Ustinov, winner of the Anna Harvey CNC 1-star last time up, 5th, Krikora and Liz Garvin. First international for this 8-year-old, Rocky Balboa to the Dunnigan Ryan corners. How was your prize given?
Kieran Hero should be well into the latter part of the track. 131.
Oh, Ballynch Brian Baru, well within the time, nicely done. Lovely when you see a spot of horse. That's the great thing about even the training and young horse classes. You get to see him at an early age coming through. And I spotted that Garib bred Brian Baru early days, and I love to see him now making the time here at his first international.
And obviously covers the ground well. Lovely, easy rhythm, and great ride by Trish on this one. Inside the time, good performance.
Coming to the first water soon. 133 to the first water.
Where's that?
Buster Rhymes, another traditional bred, going back to the great Busted and Crepello. DOD, Dennis O'Donoghue, Buster Rhymes, now acquired by Fernhill. Fraser Duffy in the plate here as usual. So the two DOD Buster Rhymes, we see through the first water they go and on to the Ditch and Brush. Got deep in there, looking for
153, another starter.
Yeah, Cooley Cosmopolitan Diamond it is for Sarah Ennis by Canchuro, this one. Winner of Torello, 1-star. Second Ballandens, 1-star. First international start here this year for Cooley Cosmopolitan Diamond. They come out in 7th spot. Clear round show jumping yesterday, 45.2. Their dressage score is what they bring into fence 3. Great result already with a stellar rebound. Second in the Haygain CIC 3-star. Second to Izzy Taylor on Perfect Stranger. So making a very profitable visit here from County Meath down to Kilguilkey. Sarah Ennis. Well placed again.
Now finishing we have RLE Rocky Balboa. Tracy Walsh completing. Good jump at the last fence. And the Duhala drop as well. Good jump at the Tricaner. So great finish there for 132 RLE Rocky Balboa. Tracy Walsh completing. Good round.
Sarah getting a good shot through 5A and B now. 6 for Cooley Cosmopolitan Diamond. I like the diamond bit. Got to be King of Diamonds coming through the dam side here. Good strong approach through that first water, the Money Musk water. And he's looking to lock onto anything. He's looking at the car boot there for a moment. He's ready to lock onto anything. This Sarah Ennis Cooley Cosmopolitan Diamond. It's point and go time, isn't it, for this youngster? 45.2 they scored. Top 7 position. They finished within the time. They're going to finish 7th or better. Big and expressive over the first fence is our next starter. Is that 136, Sue? Are you getting any call from the start? It looks like it could be. Robbie Cairns, already well placed with Gary Brett Bonnie. Now here riding for Anna Grady will be Ballingowan Euphoria is definitely her horse on a 53.9, 136 to 3. Finished 11th Clyde last time up, first international. By Tenerana's Inspector. Anne's very keen on this Tenerana's Inspector. They have a lot of brood mares there, and homebred by Anne, Ballingowan Bula, who's a master imp out of a diamond last mare. Headed off to Tenerana's Inspector to get this Ballingowan Euphoria. They're over 3, head to 4. I love to watch Robbie Cairns ride, Tom. He's a lovely horseman. You'd love him on your race horses as well. He's so quiet with his hands. He just sits and waits and puts a good bit of leg on, puts him up in front of his leg and says, on you go, son. He's a lovely young rider.
Yeah, a great round earlier there. Now coming home, number 133, and that Buster Rhymes, that's Fraser Duffy. Lovely brown gelding by Buster King. Dream O'Don. Bred by Michael O'Driscoll. So completing there, well done, Fraser. Good round.
I was talking to him there just after the 2-star briefly, and I was asking how it went, how it rode, you know. He had a nice 2-star horse, finally the exchange went round, and he said, you know, it walked very strong, but it rode beautifully. And that's the sign of a real good track, isn't it? Walked strong, rode beautifully. Well done, Fraser.
Good to hear. Good round there for him. Sure delighted with that as well. So they complete 133.
Yeah, Ballingowan Euphoria, great shot through the Money Musk Mounds. Yes, the water, the first water now behind him. And Robbie Cairns lets rip now in this Tenerana's Inspector, looking for a real good shot at this ditch and brush, but he backs right off. That's not what he was expecting. Backed right off that ditch and brush. That's quite a deep ditch. I don't like backing off that ditch a lot.
You know, we've seen a lot of horses stand off there, and not very many went deep.
I'd be sending that mare to a good traditional bred or a thoroughbred, not bloody. So to the corners now, Ballingowan Euphoria and through. Well done, Robbie. Good riding. Now, who was after... pardon me? A 10B, a stop for Ballingowan Euphoria. That doesn't surprise me because he backed right off that ditch and brush. And he picks up a stop then. The horse wasn't happy at the ditch and brush. We're not happy at that second corner as well. He'll get his second time of asking, no doubt. And Cunha Ward is out, I think, Sue, on Christopher Robin too.
Cooley, Cosmopolitan, Diamond, Sarah Ennis, massive jump at the final fence. See a flash of the dust in the air, and they gallop on to the final.
He's got no link to stride him, though. Do you see that, Tom?
So they complete. Jumped very well. Good performance. Sarah Ennis aboard. Cooley, Cosmopolitan, Diamond. Lovely bay gelding by Canturo. And they complete.
Antonio Ward, yes, Christopher Robin too to the first water. Good strong jump in, good brave jump in from this Christoph Columbus bred, Westphalian bred. Christopher Robin too. Oh no. Another stop at 12 for Ballingowan Euphoria. Michael McNally has left the start box in a big hurry here. Mount Panther, smart horse is 140. He's had 3 or 4 mounts already there through today, Kilguilkey. Mount Panther it is by Ars Vivendi. Good shot at 2. Joan Hayden, our owner here. Winner of Punchestown 2-star, second Clyde 2-star last time up. Great form coming in here, Mount Panther. Ars Vivendi bred, they head down the hill to 3. Yeah, Trish Cairns got his work cut out, isn't he? That's 2 stops on track. He'll pick him up though, Robbie. Will feel his vibes, and he's a great young pilot. Now, Christopher Robin 2 to the Ryan corners. Robbie's got Ballingowan Euphoria through the first water, but he's taken the longer option. Interesting, isn't it? There's good riding there from Robbie. He's taken the black flag option, Ballingowan Euphoria, taking the slow option there at the Fernhill water. Smart riding there. He had an issue at that Dunnigan Ryan corners, and he said, we'll just take the easier option here. That's good riding. Mount Panther, Michael McNally, pings through that first combination. Pings through that hay cart as well, the Kilguilkey hay cart. Michael was on a very long stride coming in, and 2 out. He says, will I do anything about it? He said, Asha, no, I'll leave it be. And he wings it. He's a brave horse, this Mount Panther. By Ars Vivendi, John Hayden owned, and they head to the corner away from that water. He's very fluent in his jump, isn't he? Excellent. See the junior horses trotting up. This is great prep for them for internationals. These about to do their show jumping. The Eventing Ireland junior class. They have the trot up first, and what a collection of 2-star horses. Tom, when we were kids, we never got horses like that to ride, didn't we? We had to make our own.
There, so now we've got a new starter away over the first.
He's one of a great Scarteen man here. Rodney O'Donnell on Hillcrest Horizon. Exciting horse, this 147 as well. Another by Ars Vivendi. He's really catching my eye, Ars Vivendi. And it's Hillcrest Horizon. Good shot 1, good shot 2. Out of a Euphemism mare, out of a Clover Hill mare. .146, I beg your pardon. Catherine Robinson it is. Catherine Robinson, Caprice and Core is away. Caprice and Core finished 3rd Grove there last weekend. 7th Anna Harvey, 1 star. 1 Rosanna. That was a good track to win at. On the back in April, he's got 17 points today, Caprice and Core. Good collection of points for a 7-year-old. He's Aldada Zedbred out of Mallard Flight, and there to 3. Beg your pardon, Rodney. I thought you were out on track. You'll be next to go.
24 time. He had a couple of stops.
No, I wouldn't give it to you. No. Well, I would put Balgan before. Yeah, Christopher Robin to the last drop fence it is. Dermot Casey, Jallow drop it is. Great sponsors here. Over the shavings.ie parallel. Now to the Dermot Casey, Jallow drop. Good looking horse this Antonio's on. And Christopher Robin is by the Westphalian Christopher Columbus. Gets very deep to the last. He's just popping his way. Panther's got a stride. He steeplechases out over that shooting, but he barely came off the ground at all. Michael wouldn't worry though. He's a go jockey, and he heads down the hill to the Devil's Dyke.
Now Rodney's out. 147.
Have a great one, Rod. Love to watch Rodney ride as well. One of our top producers in the Scarteen country, Rodney O'Donnell. And they had a very good riding club event there the other day. Now he's on the Ars Vivendi. That's more like it. His jump says to me Ars Vivendi. Lovely technique. And out of a Euphemism, out of a Clover Hill. He won his point here. He holds one Eventing Ireland point, and it was gained here in the May event, spring event here. Hillcrest Horizon down to 3. We're coming to the end of our global event horse, 1 star.
138, Christopher Sheen. Is that finished? He's coming home now. Yeah, Mount Panther 140. Mount Panther, Michael McNally, busy boy today, Michael. A lovely bay gelding by Ars Vivendi. They complete, jumping that final fence in great style. Going on to complete, Mount Panther, Michael McNally.
He's a horse I'll be watching, Mount Panther. I loved his way across the country, winging his way around, and even coming to the last, he says, let me go, Michael. And Michael says, no, hang on a second. We got to finish and finish well. Hillcrest Horizon, very airy and beautiful shot through that first combination for Rodney O'Donnell. Got right up in the air, got deep to be, and said, whoa, let's get up. I love a horse that knows his jump, knows where his hind leg is, and this Hillcrest Horizon does all of that. Now to the first water, the Money Musk water for Hillcrest Horizon. Beautifully named. They've got a lovely facility up there in Galway, County Limerick. Hillcrest and Rodney now lining up this first of the strong corners on this 1 star track. Accurate as you like. Out of a Euphemism, out of a Clover Hill, they head down to the sponsors fence, the global event horse, Ditch and Brush. Knocker and a French twist, Dominic Furnell out. Traditional bred this. bred by Terry Cairns, Knockahunna, Terry Cairns, out of her good mare, and good shot at 2. French Buffet, bred by the thoroughbred French Buffet. We mentioned Watermill Swatch and now French Buffet. These are thoroughbred horses that went right up to the top in show jumping. Isn't it great to see a thoroughbred Grand Prix winners? And standing here, French Buffet is one of those, and there's some very smart French Buffets out on the circuit. Here we have Knockahunna French Twist to 3. Again, he's lost it, Sue. He got deep to 1, 2, and 3. I don't like it.
You're frightened him. He's come up very
Yeah,
quickly.
Sue, and he's just.
Did
Did you see that again?
Yeah.
He's died. Hillcrest Horizon down through the Dunnigan Ryan corners. They're great mates, Michael Ryan and Rodney. And just as well he sailed through that one. Down to the suspended log before the bird's nest. The eventing on a bird's nest for Hillcrest Horizon. That'll be Caprice on Cork coming home. One to be Catherine Robinson. They've had a good round, I think, on 146. I say to Tom, it looks a bit like the Derby sales down there. All the horses in hand. Beautiful looking horses, aren't they? All in hand. Trotting up now for our ground jury down there. Caprice and Court, that looks very smart from Catherine Robinson. They went out in a 50.3. I don't think they'll have much to add to that. Rodney O'Donnell and 5:15 your time. Nicely done. Caprice on Court finishing within the time for Catherine Robinson. Nicely done. Looked impressive going around there, Catherine. I like the look of this Ars Vivendi of Rodney O'Donnell's. Have we got through the water? No, we haven't there now. Rodney sitting up nicely through that
Just
Carol
through it there
G.
now.
Thornhill water, taking the direct option as he does out hunting every day. Rodney O'Donnell likes these direct options.
149 is started.
Over the shooting butt. Yeah, good one there. Good strike of that one.
We have 2 French buffets on the track. Why? Because Enniskerry Nadal has come out. 2 French buffets out on track. First one, Knockahunna French Twist under Dominic Fresnel. Here we have under Sarah Ennis. I beg your pardon, David Burke. Enniskerry Nadal. I'm pretty sure Sarah did ride this horse once. Enniskerry Nadal. Enniskerry Tiger Lily, homebred of David's. Own brother to, no, Enniskerry Foxtrot. That's it. He's an own brother to Enniskerry Foxtrot. That's Sarah's French buffet.
148, a very strange route at 10.
A 148 strange route through fence 10, the Dunnigan Ryan eventing corners, yeah. That horse, I don't like it. It's like there's something ailing him. He's backing off every fence, not on a French twist.
It's not plain sailing anyway. And Hillcrest Horizon should be away to our right. Should be over the New Devil's Dyke and the Tricaner. So should be well on their way. Good round, 147 with Rodney O'Donnell on board.
Massive jump over the Jallow drop.
Yeah, the final one, the
Absolutely
Duhallow
huge.
drop. Yeah, flick of the tail and onto the final fence. Pops that and now goes on to finish.
He's got plenty of going in that horse. Rodney, you got a very exciting young horse there. Ars Vivendi bred. Out of a euphemism, out of a Clover Hill. Gorgeous. And we're watching now Enniskerry Nadal, the French buffet of David Burke's, coming to the first water, the Money Musk water. Rodney, we'll get you a time as soon as... Yeah, the French buffet jumps out well. Just looking for Gallop coming away from it. Just looked, David asked him to lengthen and just didn't get a whole lot of lengthening from him. Let's hope he's got some more to give now. Out of Enniskerry, Tiger Lily, homebred of David's.
152 is a starter. 152, and that's Shannondale Dita and Sarah Dolly.
Yeah.
They're away clear over the first and Gallop onto the cottage. Big striding and way. Oh, good jump over that.
They're right up there, you know, here in this international. They're lying third into their last phase. Shannondale Dita, Sarah Dowley, 41.3, excellent score.
Yeah, lovely grey mare by Shannondale Sarko St. Givan.
They won the Punchestown Open CNC 1-star. They finished Tats on their dressage test. They finished 11th on their dressage test in the 1-star international there. Big jump on horse. He is too. She is.
Lots of scope there over those first few fences.
Yeah, just an 8-year-old. Out of Lisdene Cover's brigade.
Twist. 4-7. 2.8.
2.8 time for Hillcrest Horizon. Okay. What was that one for 147 or 148?
Hillcrest Horizon, yeah, Rodney O'Donnell, 2.8. You have Knocknahuna French Twist is coming home, jumping the final fence, and that's number 148. Dominic Fernell on board, Ireland. Lovely brown gelding by French Buffet, and they go on to complete. Quick look at the clock. I'm sure very happy with that round, jumping very well. Good finish there. Well done, Dominic. Good round.
Shenandoah Dida right up in third spot. Through the Moneymusk water, over the corner, away from it. Important round here for this mare, Shenandoah Dida. This 8-year-old by Sarko. She's up in third spot. She finishes within the time. She will finish third in this international. All to play for coming to the global event horse. Ditch and Brush from our sponsors. Great shot there from Rachel. Oh, super.
Kerry Nadal and number 149, David Burke, good at the water complex, out of there. And on they go. Kerry Nadal, David Burke, now to the shooting button on to the ABC, the Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke at 16. They move away. So, well on their way home. And Kerry Nadal, David Burke, number 149.
Ella Boyle is leading, going into the last phase on Candy 737, still to cross country. In second spot coming to cross country phase is Briarhill Marco. Michael Ryan here on 151. They are in second spot on a 41.1. They're at fence 3. He's by Marmasara, Disika Rua, Karen Tom Henry owning again here. 6th here back in May. 4th Ballon Dennis and 7th Torella 2. His first international, Briarhill Marco. Lying second after a lovely clear round jumping there. He had some lovely show jumping rounds yesterday, Mike. He was clear on all but one of them. And Briarhill Marco standing off the A part of the first combination, standing off the B part of the first combination. Exciting young horse here.
Plenty of work. We've seen them even in Maryville with the youngsters there many times, and certainly proving virtuous. They're really doing a lot of jumping with them, and it's paying dividends. But finishing here, Enniskerry Nadal, number 149, and David Burke finishing well. Nice sort, the grey, by French Buffet.
He's an own brother to Enniskerry Foxtrot, and that's an exceptional horse there with Sarah Ennis again. French Buffet out of Enniskerry Tiger Lily again. It's great breeding. And David's homebred, you know, he breeds these. He's great.
Yeah, it's a really very happy with that, I'm sure. Nice sort, light on his feet, and nice grey.
Briarhill Marco well to that first water, the Moneymusk water. Now, Mike letting rip now at this global event horse. Ditch and Brush, that's a shot, that's a jump. Now, been dreading these corners all day. Dunnigan Ryan fences for Mike Ryan, his own sponsor's fence. Now the corners coming up for Briarhill Marco. He's holding down 10th on the Chinook Eclipse. He's right up there in second on Briarhill Marco. He's through the first corner nicely. And through the second corner, I think we can all breathe a sigh of relief now. Carolyn Tom will definitely be breathing a sigh of relief. They're through their own sponsored fence and now opening up beautifully.
Really travelling now. Really opened up, Michael, from away from the corners. And this is a good sort, a good promising sort. But we've got a starter there, Finchgale. And I've often seen the Jim Bolger horses with that name, Finchgale. But Finchgale and Nissa Brody, good start. Lovely grey gelding by Womanizer out of Gary Beauty. And away to our left. And as they turn left-handed. Oh, now they're away left-handed. This is a good start for Finchgale. Nessa Briodi. And so they're nice. A lovely grey gelding, this good sort. Finchgale away nicely, now galloping on well. Good jump over that as well. They come to this combination now.
Yeah, they completed Tats Young Art 1-star there this year. 11th in the Torella 1-star, this Womanizer.
So where have we got? 151 Briarhill Marco. Michael is out there, isn't he, Chris? Still
waiting for him at the Fernhill water. He should be coming up the hill to that water, or better, Briarhill Marco. He was legging it on his way down to that Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest.
Yeah, really was travelling there. And
Sarah Dowley, Shandale Zita. Dita, in under the clock, nicely done. Is it Rachel or Sarah? Well done, Sarah. That's a great round. So that puts them into third or better. Third or better. Yeah, third or better for Shannondale Dita. Keep it close, eye, Sarah. You're home and hose, and you're going to finish third or better. Keep an eye on Brian Hill Marco, Sarah, because Michael Ryan and Brian Hill Marco are holding down second spot, and they should be through the Fernhill water. Where are they coming home? Surely for Brian Hill Marco. Have you seen where they are on track, Sue? Brian Hill Marco, they're holding down second, and Boyle, of course, holding the key to this competition on Candy 737 coming out shortly.
Over the far side, Finchgale, number 155, really good. That grey over that corners and away from there. There's Briodi, and that's good. That's good performance over the far side through the trees as they away right-handed, away from that those corners onto the suspended log at 11 and 12. So good at the midway point, Finchgale.
Yeah, Mike coming home, Briar Hill Marco to the last fence. Important round here. Karen Tom Henry will be watching here. Great to have them here. And now watching here. In second spot, we get an all-important time for Briar Hill Marco. They're through the finishing flags. Clear jumping. We're going to get time for you, Mike, as soon as.
When we see it next year in two-star, we'll remember today. A good performance, and this is a good sort, and certainly all the hard work paying off. Good ride there, Michael. Well done. Super performance. Sure, very happy with that.
158 over 12, we hear. No, even over 5. So that's Imperial Plan, Antonius Pius. You notice again, straight blood horse here, Ben Leahy for Australia. Isn't it great to have Ben here? He had a great run on Felipe already, finishing place in the 2-star. Caught a bit deep, could have picked up his legs a bit better. Antonius Pius bred this thoroughbred in the first water. He's got the corner coming up. Mike Ryan, Briar Hill Marco for Carolyn Tom Henry. Clear within the time. Well done, Mike. Clear within the time.
Yeah, they really travelled over that far side by the corners, really making use of any galloping ground.
Yeah.
And
but on the downhill run, I love to see it as well. On the racetrack, you'd hate to see a horse making up ground on an uphill, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
on a downhill run, open up the stride, open up the throttle. That's what Mike did, and he makes the
great
time.
Performance, really eye-catching, as you'd call it. Eye-catching performance.
Yeah, landing a bit steep and over the ditch and brush for Antonius thoroughbred of Ben Leahy for Australia. But they're through now to these all-important Dunnigan Ryan corners. I swear I saw Mike Ryan taking a big sigh of relief having gone through his own corners, the Dunnigan Ryan corners.
No trouble on this horse anyway, I can tell you.
Ben Leahy getting there now, and he's well through on this lovely thoroughbred. He bought this from Ascot Sales, I think, this fella, and he's a good buy for sure. The straight thoroughbred Imperial Plan he's called, and he heads down to the suspended log. 160 out. Balinch frequent flyer. Is he out? Huey Ryan is away over 3-4, and now the first combination at 5.
Now Finchgale coming home. Good jump over that second last and the last fence as well. Flick of the tail in the air. So Finchgale, Nessa Riodi, and really good performance. Well done. The grey gelding coming through there and finishing. Well done, Nessa. Nice performance.
Frequent flyer, just a little bit unbalanced out of the water. Homebred of Karen Tom Henry's. They've just watched Briar Hill Marco nail down second spot in this Global Event Horse International. And now their homebred Balinch frequent flyer under Huey Ryan down to this Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush.
That's Finchgale. Look, a lovely old step and ears pricked and still full of it. He'd say he'd go out again.
Visa Me coming out 161 out on track here for Charlotte Dixon for Ireland. Nameless R bred. 4th Tats. Last time up in the CCI 1-star. Balinch frequent flyer at pace away from the Dunnigan Ryan corners. Well, he's by the thoroughbred Painter's Row. He's a lovely homebred of Carolyn Toms, you know, and by the thoroughbred Painter's Row. I think Painter's Row is now in Germany. Why do we let these thoroughbreds out of the country? Painter's Row, I think, now standing in Germany. Visa Me, Charlotte Dixon look very good out of the start box. Over 1, 2, 3. Over the DHL. Juhallo, parallel and ditch. Nicely done.
158 Imperial Plan and Ben Leahy, they're well on their way through the shooting button onto the Devil's Dyke and the Tricaner, of course, and Homeward bound then, only a couple of fences remaining.
Tom Antonius Pius, he's more like a flat sire. He'd have been an Aidan O'Brien
Aidan
horse, wouldn't
O'Brien,
he?
yeah.
He'd be more a flat sire, would he?
Yes, definitely. I haven't seen any
He looked
national
like a
hunt.
flat sire when he jumped the first water. He didn't get up very high.
Well, we will wait and see. Now, what's jumping this combination?
Visa me, Charlotte Dixon it is. Very brave shot coming into that water. She allowed the water back her off. She came in on full throttle. Horse backs off. He's got the lovely sheepskin breastplate. We see him now heading to the corner away from that first water. Visa me. That's a super shot again. Lovely jumping. Lovely riding. And from Charlotte and down the hill they go to this lovely gallop at Ditch and Brush. We have Ben Leahy just finishing on his thoroughbred, Antonius Pius bred.
Well, we've another Ryan out there motoring along. Hugh Ryan on Ballylynch Frequent Flyer. And Ryans are busy here. Hugh often meet Hugh, of course, in Maryville as well. Real busy boy and fantastic horseman.
And a horse dentist. He's a great horse dentist. And he's a field master for the Scardeens. I couldn't sell him strong enough, Hugh. He is the best of company.
He's
a brilliant young man.
Fabulous horseman. And he's out here on Ballylynch Frequent Flyer. A lovely bay gelding by Painter's Row. The Ballylynch Babe. And they're well on in sight of home because they're negotiated the shooting butt, the new Devil's Dyke, the Tricaner. They now go to the Duhala Drop and then on to the final fence for Hugh. So good round here. Good ride by Hugh Ryan. Ballylynch Frequent Flyer.
Just watching Ben Leahy warming down his horse here. And I'm sure he's flatbred, this Antonius Pius and Imperial Plan. He's looking very, very smart warming down, isn't he? And it's great to have you here, Ben. Love to have you here. And Imperial Plan warming down nicely. I think he's flatbred, and I don't know. I'd like to have seen him give you a little bit more air over that into the first water. Didn't worry, Ben Leahy. Australia's a natural horseman, all of them, of course. Now Huey finishing on Ballylynch Frequent Flyer, getting a nice pat for his work there.
Oh, lovely round and a great ride by Hugh, and well done. Good performance.
5:13.
For Huey? 5:13 your time, way under the time there for the Painter's Row bred. That's a good shot, Huey. Huey, Ron had a time penalty, I think, you know. You didn't.
Well done, Hugh. Good round there. Good performance. Great stuff. Two Ryans out there. And Michael, a great performance as well. And now Huey completing.
Is this Madam Q, is it? 162, Emer White gets a great shot away over that first corner from the Moneymusk Mounds onto the Global Event Horse, Ditch and Brush. Thanks to Global Event Horse, Christopher Hunt, Brian Morrison for the sponsorship here. We're watching Madam Q and Emer White heading down to their sponsors' fence, the Ditch and Brush.
Yeah, they had a great performance in Tats, of course, and she's been show jumping it as well throughout the winter in Ballyrafter, jumping 120s. She's really brought this mare on from strength to strength and put a lot of work in. Certainly went around Tats and made little of the track, absolutely. So hopefully all will go well here.
James O'Hare is out again on Misty Imp. I like the sound of this horse. He sounds like he's well bred, doesn't he? 163. Let's see who you are. Yes, King's Master out of a thoroughbred mare. That's a lovely cross. Second Colossary Lodge, 1-star CNC last time up. And his first international here. This 10-year-old King's Master out of a thoroughbred mare. Misty Imp to the first combination fence at fence 5. Good shot A. Great. Ooh, not so good shot of B. He got very deep. He came on an even stride. And he said, I better be careful here. And he put down again. James says quietly, as he always does.
Visa Me coming home. Charlotte Dixon. And jumping the last in great style and finishing very well and strong and fresh and good round.
Tom, they went out in 8th spot, you know, 45.3, an excellent score. I love his free moving horse, this Visa Me. Jumped fence to fence, and hopefully the time is good. Be nice to finishing. 1.2 time to add. 1.2. That would put 46.5 about your finishing total. Is that good enough to hold you into 8th? We're going to find out because Sarah Ennis is holding on to 9th. Sugar Bunny. on a score of 46.7. So there's going to be nothing in it, nothing in it.
Now, where's Madam Q? So out there with Emer White, should be away. There they are, through that water complex. On now for the shooting, but the Fernhill Sport Horses Water Complex, ABCD, and through there over the shooting butt and on to the Munster Eventing New Devil's Dyke for Madam Q and Emer White. And
next out over the first two now, Master Downs, Cahill Murphy for Ireland. They come in on their score 61.9. They head to 3. This thoroughbred, what's he about 14-15 now? He must be 14-year-old by Alflora. Originated in the end of Bolger yard. He had a right look at the ditch and the Juhalo parallel. Right look at the ditch there. He heads to his first combination. Master Downs, Cahill Murphy. They're through the first combination. Cahill Murphy and Master Downs head on to this lovely gallop at Kilguilkey Haycart. He's
coming home, Madam Q. Well done, a lovely round, and of course Emer White on board. That's Tats completed, and Kilguilkey. Very happy with that, I'm sure. And so just completing, yeah. That's Emer White and Madam Q. Well done, Emer.
161. Oh, we did, yeah, and 1.2, well done. So we don't know yet if we're going to hold on to So our second spot is well held by Michael Ryan, Briarhill Marco. We have in third spot Shannondale Dida and Sarah Dowley. They can finish third and even better. First spot still is up for grabs, and that's Ella Boyle holding on to first spot coming in here, 37.7. She'll be out shortly, but Little Autumn B and Casey Webb to go out before Ella on her second mount, and Little Autumn B should be lining up at the start. Oh, I think she's already started. I think Casey Webb and Little Autumn B, 167, is out on track.
Yeah, Master Downs and Carl Murphy through the corners, so big part of the track behind them, and as they move away right-handed, and we'll see them coming to the water complex as well.
Yeah, Casey Webb lining up this first combination. This Little Autumn Bee by Maduran Fest. It's first, it's homebred of Ann Bowes, homebred. And a good shot through that first combination. Big and bold, a little bit flat, jumping, but very committed, and kept a lovely line through. Now to the Kilguilkey Haycart wings. This horse is steeplechasing his way around this Little Autumn Bee. Casey Webb's enjoying a real blast here.
Now we've got coming home Misty Imp and James O'Hare completing, jumping that final fence in good style, and they complete a good round. That's number 163, Misty Imp at Brown Mare by King's Master, ridden by James O'Hare.
Little Autumn Bee is jumping sweetly for Casey Webb. That's a great shot at the corner coming away from the Honey Musk first water. Now to the Global Event Horse, our sponsors fence here, Ditch and Brush. There's going to be great photographs coming out of here. Our Equi-Pics here, Sue, I think they are. And watch their photos, because I hope they're down at this Ditch and Brush, our sponsors fence. They're going to get some brilliant shots there. Great shot of Little Autumn Bee going through, and Bowes horse, homebred, to the Dunnigan Ryan corners.
Waiting for Master Downs and Cahill Murphy to appear.
Oh, our leader coming out on track now. Here's Ella Boyle coming out. Candy 737. She was lying fourth, wasn't she, on Katrina? 37.7 her dressage score. She led from the outset here. Candy, she was clear show jumping, so led after show jumping. She's leading into her last phase by the Holsteiner Captain Fire. So Candy 737 finished fourth in the Kilostary Open 1-star last time up. One Kilcubbin 1-star. And holding on to a lead in this tradition, this young horse International to the first combination now at 5.
So Master Downs, Carol Murphy through the Fernhill Sport Horse Water Complex, the Shooting Butt over the New Devil's Dyke, parallel Tricaner. They'll see them coming home after the Juhala drop. They appear over that Juhala drop and onto the final fence for Master Downs. Pop that nicely and away.
Looking very good over the first 6 fences is our leader, competition leader, into her final phase. Ella Boyle, Candy 737 for Ireland to the Money Musk Water. A little bit of a step into the water. Came down his head just a fraction, this mare. Candy 737. Ella sees a great strike at the first corner. Horse answers the call nicely, takes it well. And down to the ditch and brush next for our competition leader, Candy 737. Little Autumn B was flying fence to fence, Tom. I don't know how far she's got. Yes, out of the water, out of the Carol G, the Fernhill water. Little B, Little Autumn B, she's winging away around.
Winging around, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 157, and that's Drumloman Lad. Trish Ryan is out again. Already had a very nice round. The Donegan Ryan team today really having some great performances.
Yeah, holding on to second spot with Brian and Marco, but the winner of the dressage and show jumping is out, and it's Candy 737 on their way down to the suspended log before the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest.
A lot of the youngsters coming into their own now, really starting to perform well. And this is no exception here.
By the thoroughbred Golden Master, yeah, Tom. And out of an Aldato mare, they finished 20th in the Crocora 1 star, 16th Clyda. And they come out here on a score of 56.4. Drumloman Lad, Trish, Ryan heading to 5. That's Little Autumn B. Little Autumn B only just started, and now she finishes. She has been out there no time at all. I'd say surely one of the fastest rounds.
And winging fences, absolutely, just loving it. So, a really good performance.
Ella Boyle, we've got to keep an eye on Ella because she had 4th and 1st coming in here. She had a couple of time penalties on Katrina. What about Candy 737? They're heading to the Flower Hill Water. The Flower Hill Water is the Fernhill Water. 5:12 your time. So 12, 13, 14 seconds under the time for Little Autumn B. That's a massive time. That's an amazing time. So Candy 737 all important. Fernhill Water. Taking the straight route through that big water.
The time there, Chris, I think 164. That would be what? Master Downs, Cahill Murphy. 2 time penalties for Cahill and Master Downs there.
Sarah Ennis is away again now. This looks like her colours, isn't it? If it is, it's Sugar Bunny. Sugar Bunny, that would make Sugar Bunny an own, of course, to Sugar Brown Babe. Miriam Cunning's a great horse, 4-star horse. Sugar Bunny by Porsche. Out of Sugar Cube, finished second. Anna Harvey, 1 star last time up. Won Anna Harvey, 1 star last year. Yes, own sister to the 4-star Sugar Brown Babe. They're in 9th spot, 46.7, coming into cross-country phase. And a good shot, 1, 2, now 3. Winging their way around. And of course, Sarah will have great memories of Sugar Brown Babe. They had a great tats. Great, I think they did badminton twice. I think they definitely did it once.
1-5.
Now, what about Candy 737 coming to the end of their track? Ella Boyle asking for go there for the approach to the last fence. Takes a pull there, that last stride to be sure. Kicking now for the time. And I think it should be a good time. She's looking at her clock. She is thrilled, absolutely thrilled. That would make her an international winner, you know.
Oh, great performance. Really good. Now, Drumloman Lad and Trish Ryan are having a good round. They're out there beyond their corners. The Donegan Ryan corners and away they went out of sight then, of course, and moving up a gear, really travelling. But this was a great performance here.
Ella has looked at her watch. Sue, have we got a provisional time coming in? 5:16, 10 seconds under the time. So our provisional winner has just completed. Well done, Ella. You held a very good position coming in here. And to win these, win them from the front, that's the way to do it. And she's done all of that. Led after dressage, led after show jump, and now wins this.
Yeah, we saw it earlier in the 2-star, didn't we? And great performance as well.
Yeah, let him come
So,
at you.
let him-
Yes.
And a new starter, I think. 169, and that would be Ollie.
Not Ollie Townsend. Ollie, it'd be Joseph Murphy riding Ollie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Joseph Murphy on board again. Busy day for Joseph. Great, good performances. Lovely bay gelding by Vecta out of Coral Gambles. And it's 169. It's away over the first couple.
Yeah, we saw him this last weekend, Tom. They finished second in Grove. They finished fourth, Glenpatrick, sixth, Torella, 1 star there all this year. He's carrying 10 points to date, this Vector bred Ollie. 51.5 his score going out. But I'd say first international win perhaps for Ella Boyle. And well done, Ella. That's
Drumloan
absolutely massive. Yeah, Drumloan lad well through the Fernhill water, heading down to the...
Yeah,
What's
Trish
it?
well on her way, yeah, through the water complex and onto the shooting butt and the Devil's Dyke completed, yeah, and onto the Tracaner. So good round so far. Trish Ryan aboard from Lone and Lad, and only three fences remaining in their round.
1 point for Sugar Brown Babe, where she got there. 10 A and B well over the Dunnigan Ryan corners there for Sugar Brown Babe's own sister. Isn't that great breeding? Now we got Ollie well to their first combination, Joseph Murphy and this Vector bred, Jill Murphy owned. And so he's got a very important owner to please here, Jill Murphy. And Ollie's looking good, Jill. Joseph Murphy good into the first water. Breaks into a trot though coming through. Ollie it is.
Yeah, coming home, 157 Drummer Lad. I think they had a little, might have had a hiccup, and then the vicinity of 16. What? Was that the place? 17. That's the shavings.ie parallel Tracaner. So, but completing there now.
Shanagor Jenga coming out. They're in sixth spot. Multiple winners at pre-novice, multiple winners at novice level. And here at international level now, Bob O'Keefe's Shanagor Jenga, 44.8 their score. They come out here in sixth spot. Well, 1, 2, 3 are already decided. Fourth spot is up for grabs, I think, because they picked up a couple of time penalties, Ella Boyle on Katrina. So there could well be a place opening up and a place to improve for Shanagor Jenga, 44.8. Felicity Ward, Shanagor Jenga, we've called her many times, and she's a very good mare. Isn't she Cavalier 2 for Joy? I think she is. Like our winner, Arise Cavalier. West Coast Cavalier, beg your pardon, well done, Sue. West Coast Cavalier, Bob O'Keefe's horse is by.
Just coming home, 168, and that's none other than Sugar Bunny and Sarah Ennis. Flick of the tail, jumping the last in a great round as well. And a good day for Sarah.
I think she might be a little bit bigger than Sugar Brown Babe. Sugar Brown Babe wasn't in more than 16 hands, I reckon. And an own sister here just completed. Miriam will be delighted. Now going away from the first corner and the first water is Shanagor Jenga, Felicity Ward. Heading to this global event horse, Ditch and Brush. She's winding up already, hoping for a real good shot here on an extending stride, opening stride. Comes up beautifully for her. The Derry's Blitz, I say, Tracy Walsh coming out, I'd say in 144. These are all our multiple riders coming back through again. 144 Derry's Blitz it is by the Connemara Ashfield Feisty for RLE, Riverlodge Eventing. Ex-Francis Whittington, this horse, ran to the 2-star level at Barbary 2016 and Bicton Arena. 12th Tweezle down there last year. Second Anna Harvey this year, and Clyda. 9-year-old by the Connemara Ashfield Feisty for Riverlodge Eventing, and they came into this position in 12th. Shanagor Jenga down the hill to the Eventing Ireland Birds Nests. We'll catch them on the uphill run to the Chillocks and then to the Fernhill Water. Chillax is a very good calmer, says Sue. We both need some chillax, I think, Tom. Actually, we don't. We need caffeine. That's what we need.
Through the water. Yeah, onto the...
That's ugly. Into the corner.
Oh, yeah. Negotiated that, all right.
Derry's Blitz it was, I think. Just on a curvy line, a very weavy, curvy line to that first corner. But they're through. That's what counts. And Derry's Blitz and Tracy Walsh on this Ashfield feisty 9-year-old. They head down to the ditch and brush.
The last one to go, 165 Ballyward.
Oh, Ballyward is away. Mike's having a busy day today. He's already nailed down second with Brighel Marco for Carol Tom Henry. And here for Mimi Falb, a winner of an amateur one-star there this year, Ballyward, with the owner up, Mimi. And I haven't seen Mimi here today. If I did, she'd have been on the dance floor last night. I'm sure I'd have seen her there. Ballyward, he's a lovely horse. He came out of the Smiths and he heads down to 3. Mike's just hacking around. He's in no hurry for Ballyward. He's just going for a nice pop around.
Yeah, he's away far side, left-handed.
Shanagor Jenga one to watch here. Bob O'Keefe's multiple winner at pre-novice. Yes, over the Devil's Dyke and over the Tricaner. They're heading to the Dermot Casey Juhallo drop. No, she's opened up there nicely. And let's see what she makes of this drop coming home. Big Scopy jumping. Her chin hits the ground. The first part of her that hit the ground was probably her chin. Gets a great strike at the last. Felicity's winner of the 2-star, of course, last year here with Illusionist, isn't it? She loves Kilguilkey, Felicity Ward. Great international winner here last year. And she'd be well placed here with the Shanagor Jenga. She came out in 6th, and I would say nothing to add. How's your watch, Flick? I don't know what. We're going to get a time for you very shortly. Bob O'Keefe will be uncontainable. .5:14 your time. That is time, a very fast time for Shanagor Jenga. They hold on to 6th spot easily, well under the time, 12 seconds under the time. So that leaves Ballyward, our last horse out in the global event, or CIC 1-star, through the first water, away from the Moneymusk Mounds and over the corner nicely for Mimi Falb's Ballyward. I think he's is he Garib? How is he, Ballyward? 165. Garib out of a Diamond Serpent, out of a Master Imp. That's lovely breeding. Winner of the Kilguilkey and Clyde pre-novice with owner Mimi Falb. Ballyward. Good shot over the ditch and brush. And now for the Dunnigan Ryan corners for Michael Ryan himself. 172, I think, coming out on track. And that is right up in 4th spot in the ponies, International Eventing Ireland CIC 1-star ponies. I love this Miller's Bucklebui. I looked him up. I didn't look any of the ponies up, but I looked up this fella. Why? He's won 23 events, including 3 internationals, this Miller's Bucklebui. And he's only 11 or 12 years old. I don't think there's any other horse on our database that has won 23 events. Isn't it some going? Absolutely. Shannon made him early days, and here's Zara in very, very good hands. Miller's Bucklebui in 4th spot in this international. He's won 3 already. He's been pony Europeans at least twice, and I think he's heading for a 3rd one here, no doubt. Saw him show jump yesterday. I think he was one of only 2 show jumping clears yesterday, Tom. He is a dinger, a kid's dream, this Miller's Bucklebui by the great Timber Brady Farbui.
We still have 2 of the 1-stars on the track. Derry's Blitz should be... Is that... .165, Claire 12, and 165, of course, is Michael Ryan, and that's on Ballyward. Claire at 12, which of course is the Eventing Ireland Wales Nest, onto the Chillocks Tube at 13, and then the Fernhill Horseboard Water Complex before the Shooting Butt as well for Michael Ryan. And we've a start in the ponies. This is the big class. This is a real important one. Lots of excitement here.
174 it is. Zara Bargott on Elephant and Breeze. They're away, winging over 1 and 2. They're on home turf here. The Otts, great players in the Jehala Hunt, of course, the Otts, and great little pilot here now in Zara Bargott to 3. See Ballyward well through the Fernhill water. Mike's just cruising around on this Mimi Falbar, just giving a nice school round for Mimi. Looking for Bob O'Keefe there. I see Shanagor Denga warming down a moment ago. And I see Bob, you see he's marking the fence. Bob, you'll be well happy with your mare. Going to finish 6th here in this international. Just the last couple of
His
older
Bob,
horses coming through.
a few young horses coming through as well. I think he, Ian Hannon's brother James, I think broke a few for him, and so building up the stock.
Millerich Boogleby, I'd love to watch him closely. This fella, I think he's an absolute star. 23, and you know, he went to Weston Park there a few years ago. I think that was with Shannon. And into a full-flown 1-star there and finished 11th, taking on the big boys, this pony. And Zara Bargott is steeplechasing. The Bargotts have gone into pony racing big time, you know, and I think Zara would be very good at it herself. But she's going to fly by jump into the water. She's got to come in on a real tight angle to rectify that one. What about the
overshot the runway there a little? The splash now to the left, and negotiate the corner. They do so in good style. Elephant and Breeze, Zara Bargott.
Milridge Boogleby well through the Fernhill water. Gets a great shot at the shooting butts. In 4th spot going into cross-country phase. Their last phase for the ponies. I see the juniors are warming up for their show jumping, so they've still to work out who's going to win the juniors.
171 starts.
Jennifer Cunley coming out on the Fernhill. Timbuktu, they came in here, I think, in about 8th spot, didn't they? Yes, an 8th spot on their score, 53.1. Carol G's Fernhill Timbuktu by Helikas Timjan, a Welsh bred, out of a Swedish one-blood mare. It's like United Nations here.
Yeah, Carol, of course, winning in Tats with her pony, and that was a good performance. And finishing 3rd in Tats, of course, we had Cameron Handley, or Kiernan, who's here as well. Will be in action later on, I think. Number 186, Cameron.
Yeah, Milridge Boogleby on her way home, jumping the last nicely. And I'd say no time to add, you'd imagine. They came in here in 4th spot, Milridge Boogleby. Great horse to ride, and Zara absolutely flying home. He's like a horse, this fella. He's not like a pony at all. He's like a miniature horse. This Temple Brady Farbui bred, Milridge Boogleby. You've looked at your watch, Zara, and we're going to get your provisional time coming into us very soon. 5:07. Oh my God, 20 seconds. 19 seconds under the time for Milridge Boogleby. Isn't he something? He's nailed on for a team, isn't he? And I don't know where the ponies go for their Europeans. Is it Belgium? I'm not quite sure where they go. I think Becky Cullen is, isn't she doing the selecting for the ponies? Well, you need look no further than Milridge Boogleby. He finished 4th in the last Europeans that he went in, I'm pretty sure, and he's nailed on for a place here. 23 wins. I mean, can you imagine a horse winning 23 races, Tom? What did the likes of Best Mate and these top horses win? They'd have won somewhere around that, wouldn't they? 12, 15, 20 races.
Definitely, yeah. In up around that great going.
But Milridge Boogleby has done it in the first half of his life. Amazing. So well done, Zara. Now we have a new starter, a grey horse gone out, and that looks like Stonehaven's Cloud. Is it Daniel Maher and 175? 3rd in the Pony 2-star national class there this year. That's a good CV record. So they finished 2nd here already early in the spring. Stonehaven's Cloud, Daniel Maher, they head to 3. They're over 3, they head to 4. It's a lovely ditch under the parallel here, really lifting a horse up well in this 1-star. Wow, there's a jump, brilliant. Stonehaven's Cloud hits the clouds and on to 5.
Early days, of course, they're fresh and well, jumping real well. Daniel Maher.
We have ponies. This is looking great. I love the Stonehaven's Cloud. I love her positive approach into the fences. Daniel Maher now to this Kilguilkey hay cart, a bit like Zara Bargot before him. It's put the horse up in front of your leg and kick and run and let them do the rest. Brilliant. Talking about Zara Bargot, she's just completed an Elephant and Breeze. That's a massive round. That's a very fast round.
Yeah, Fountain Breeze there. Ali Fountain Breeze, Zara Barcott. They completed and great, good performance.
Yeah. He's straight Connemara bred, you know, and I remember going back to the Pony Europeans, Tom at Mill Street there a couple of years ago. 17 out of the 69 runners were all straight Connemara's, you know. Isn't it fantastic? The Connemara bred. And all you find in Breeze, pure Connie.
Great performance.
Within the time. That's no surprise. Zara Burke well within the time. The vet putting the stethoscope on, and I'd say that horse is as fit as a flea. We have a new horse gone out, and it looks like Colour Me Fancy, isn't it? Isabel Comerford. That's a big baddie, isn't it? 176.
Yeah, they were in a good position as well. Currently lying in 5th position.
Yeah,
Isabel.
48.5. Excellent.
Good score. Colour Me Fancy, number 176 over the first couple, away right-handed, then a swing left for that decent third.
Well, fourth spot is being well held so far by Milridge Bougelbui, and Colour Me Fancy finishing clear within the time would keep them in 5th or better. Zara Nelson, of course, holding the secret here. In fourth spot on Milridge Bougelbui, but she's leading on Knockboard Revelation 187, and she'll be last to come out on that horse. So we won't know the full reckoning until the last horse has run, till the fat lady sings. Yes. And the last horse coming out on track will be Zara's second man, Knockboard Revelation.
Now coming home, we have Fernhill Timbuktu, Jennifer Conley. They were currently in 8th position, 53.1, and they popped that final fence and gallop home. Well done, Jennifer. Good round. Good performance.
Love this Colour Me Fancy. He's a great... Ooh, he's very brave and bold coming into this Kilguilkey hay cart. And Isabel says, hang on a sec. Just back off a fraction, will you? He's very, very keen. Colour Me Fancy by Grand Touch. Yeah, he backs off the water okay. That's good to see. He's going to need to back off this corner as well. It's a good stout corner for these ponies. He's a bit keen. He runs through the bridle. He runs through the bridle a bit strong, doesn't he? And poor Isabel says, I've nothing to do but let you off. And when you get within 2 strides of a fence, you got to let him go. What's going to happen at this ditch and brush?
Yes, it could be exciting. Holding on, sort of, a little bit of control there. Keeping that pace when settled. Now sees that stride. Woof, out over that one. Woo!
So is that Stonehaven's Cloud finished? Daniel Maher, that's him getting vet checked, isn't it? Yes?
Yeah, Stonehaven's Cloud, Daniel Marr, yeah.
I think they've just finished.
No, that's Jennifer, is it?
The base, Jennifer.
That was Jennifer.
Stonehaven's Cloud's the grey just going out.
Yes.
With the red colours on.
Has this started?
No. Stonehaven's Cloud through the water complex and on for the Shooting Butt and then the Devil's Dyke. So that's where they are.
Colour Me Fancy's well through the Dunnigan Rhine corners and down the hill to the suspended log.
And
177 started.
177, a new starter, well over the first couple as well. Fair Lad, Katie McKee, came in on 73.9.
Yes, another straight Connemara by Gwenning to Gavaria at a Fairy Cove. John Caulfield bred. Elaine McKee is our owner. And getting to Kilguilkey, which is Katie's first international. That's a great one to hear. Thanks for your notes there. Katie McKee having her first international. Have a great one, Katie. Fair Lad away. Just a 7-year-old this. Ah, yes, and even through the first combination, and sweetly too. I like his gallop. I love his gallop. Lovely, lovely rhythm in his gallop. Now to the Kilguilkey hay cart. Has a wee look, as the Connemara's normally do, and a good shot through.
Yeah, nice safe deepness, but really good. So finishing, we would have Stonehaven's Cloud, Daniel Marr completing. Really nice round. Well done, Daniel. Look good from here. Sure, very happy with that. He'll go for a little check now as well. And Daniel will dismount and they'll do their check. Another starter and away quickly like a whoosh and off they go over the first. And Tynan missed.
Another straight Connemara. Great to see these straight Connies here. Fairlad straight Connemara. Tynan missed straight Connemara as well. 9-year-old by Crushing Cornet. Leslie Johnson, our owner here. Sheila Jenkinson, our breeder. They finished 6th in the TAS International and placed in many events we see in the notes here. Finished 6th at TAS International. That's great. And lying 6th here coming into cross-country phase. Tynan missed. Great little grey horse as well. Dinger over 2-3. Gets deep to 3 but jumps it well. No fear on Tynan miss. Tom, it's great to see a horse being able to get in deep and really come up and lift. And I'm sure your racehorses early training days as well. Get him in deep. Learn how to put that hind leg underneath him.
Yeah,
Get
we
in deep.
we do a lot of loose schooling with them, and usually every Monday morning we have a loose schooling session, and I think it stays forever. I remember Sizing John was always clever, and he was fabulous every Monday morning to watch him jump. He was a clever old boy, and it's
He was fabulous at Cheltenham this year, winning the Gold Cup, Tom.
yeah, so it was a joy to have him, and we loose school them every Monday for the amount of time they're there, and I think we had Sizing John for about 3 months, so that's quite a lot of loose schooling.
That is brilliant. It's the making of him.
Oh.
And banking the
Banking
Kilguilkey hay
it.
card is Tynan missed. There's a horse knows where his back end is. Now to the first water. And what I loved about that, Lucy just sat absolutely quiet. Isn't it great? Straight Connemara bred Tynan missed. He knows his way around. I can... No, he didn't. He was shot through the combination.
Good there at the corner, really good one.
Very good there.
Lucy Johnson.
They're holding down six spot for Tynan Mist coming in here. Well placed. They're heading to the ditch and brush now, coming up next for Tynan Mist. Just over the time.
Yeah, she didn't come up with penalties though.
No, but when a horse is pulling it hard, you know.
Colour Me Fancy Isabel Comer, they've been checked over. Good round as well. Well done, Isabel. Fair Land, Katie McKee. Beyond midway point should be, yes, through the water complex. Over that one, the skinny, and onto the shooting butt for Fair Land and Katie McKee. Well on their way, still jumping well within themselves.
Two great Connemara's, and Tynan Mist wings his way through the Dunnigan-Ryan corners. Very smart at pace. Now down the hill to the suspended log. These are big fences for these wee ponies, and they're jumping it beautifully. Tynan Mist away, and next out of the start box, if he hasn't already, is Newtown Westy, 179, Chief Paula Stassen. They are out on track, and they're holding on to second spot on that excellent score of 46. That's the dressage score, show jumping score. And Newtown Westy, a veteran, represented Ireland at Europeans 4 times since 2008. This Connemara bred. These Connemaras are the tops, aren't they? And twice with Lucy Hancock more recently. So Newtown Westy, I remember Lucy absolutely motoring around Ballindennis and other places on Newtown Westy. Dinger of a pony. Now here in the very good hands of Steve Pilo Stassen. Have a great one. They're over 1, 2, 3. Where have they got to? And 4 and 5. They're heading to the first water. Newtown Westy.
And finishing, we've got Fair Lad, number 177, Fair Lad, Katie McKee. Came in a really good performance, yeah, jumping those final couple of fences in great style. So they go on to finish Fair Lad, Katie McKee, complete, number 177.
The hardest thing that Newtown Westy has done to date over the first 6 fences is to avoid the 2-star fence on the way down to the ditch and brush. He wanted to take it on, and he's a point-and-go horse, Newtown Westy. Lucy Hancock taught him that, and look at this for a go. Steve Peter Stassen on a flyer there. Right up there in second spot. They're holding on to second spot on a 46. And they're lovely and clear to these very important corners now. Dunnigan-Ryan corners coming up now for Newtown Westy.
Well, we've had quite a few ponies going at this stage, and it's nice to see that there aren't any real problems out there. It's riding pretty well, this track, very fair, and let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, those big corners jumping well for Newtown Westy. In first position, yet to come out, Zar Nelson, Knockboard and Revelation on the 44.5. Nothing to add here at all, and we need a clear round within the time. Four-time Europeans pony Newtown Westy. They're heading down the hill to the suspended log and eventing Ireland Bird's Nest.
Of course, lying in second and third position, you have the Tats winners, Little Miss Fernhill, isn't it? And Sophie?
Yeah, this is going to take some winning, and you know, cream always comes to the top, and that's real solid form. Little Miss Fernhill in third spot coming in here, having won tats. Zara Nelson, they're holding on to first, and in second spot, this European pony, four-time Europeans, Newtown Westie, coming up out of the Bird's Nest, Eventing Ireland, bottom of the hill.
Positions and tats, of course, changed after the show jumping. A little bit of carnage there at the time. And
Well, there was here, Tom, yesterday. I think there was only 2 clear rounds or 3 clear rounds from the ponies. And
Tony Hurley asking a few questions.
no doubt he put up a great track for them. He's a great course builder.
Long time in the game and very experienced and very popular, certainly in the Munster region.
Yeah, Tynan Mist has winged his way around for Lucy Johnson, and they were in 6th spot coming in. So I don't know if you'll watch on you, Lucy. We're going to get a time for you coming in very shortly. Dinger of a Connemara bred. Vet's going to give your horse a quick check, and we're watching. Sue, Rattling Dark Secret, is that him over the distant brush? It must be, isn't it? 180, I think, is long on track. Rattling Dark Secret. And Ava Banhan, they are already to 10A, 10B.
Whoa, we had a, oh no, loose pony. That's Harry Swan, who will not be happy with that.
Yeah,
And,
Charlie's picked himself off of the ground many times, and it's a learning process. We watched out at the start. Loose horse coming back to the start. That's Villa Prince. Somebody who put a hand on him. He'd be caught easy. Poor Harry, it's a tough game, and that's why it's for men. And you're a great young man. You got plenty of big days ahead of you. Rattling Dark Secret for Ava Bannahan. They're well away. They're on the downhill run to the suspended log and Eventing Ireland.
So Villa Prince still loose, just in the finishing area.
That's the great thing about the track is completely roped off, isn't it? And so he'll be caught well.
180 had a refusal at 12.
One refusal at 12 for Rattling Dark Secret. Whoa, that'll annoy him there because they were holding on to 10th spot, Rattling Dark Secret, so they pick up a 20.
So 180 was
180,
retired.
so retires. We have it down at fence 12, the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest, catching out Rattling Dark Secret. Newtown Westie. What about time for Newtown Westie? They held on to second coming in here. Rickamore Rafferty, Kate Lenehan comes out on track. Are they on track? Or are they waiting at the start? They should be waiting at the start, Sue.
No, he's just trotting around still. He's the round trotting around.
He hasn't started yet. But what about, we need a time for Newtown Westie. They're great at the start, giving us these provisional times. 5:27. 0.4 is what they pick up. 0.4. 5:26 the time allowed. 1 second over gives them a 0.4. So 46.4. That should hold them on to their second spot. Because in third spot, still to come out Little Miss Fernhill on a 47. Yeah, that'll hold you still into second. 46.4. Good enough to hold on to second. The lovely Newtown Westie, 4-time Europeans pony. He'll be heading for Europeans again. Won't he, Newtown Westie, for sure. Steve Pilo Stasson it is for Ireland. That's excellent. Vet's just given the Newtown Westie a quick health check, and he's a lovely, lovely horse. Newtown Westie. Straight Connemara bred, of course, again. Flyer with Lucy Hancock. Flyer now with Steve Pilo Stasson. Excellent. Now, what about Rickamore Rafferty? He's coming out of the start box now, isn't he? Kate Lenehan, 182. They're up in 7th spot. Big pony section here, so 7th, very respectable, 49.9. Straight Connemara again by Rob Thunder. Jerry Lenehan owned. Kate in the plate. She finished 3rd here last year on a different pony, says the notes. Love the rider's notes. Rickamore Rafferty over 1, 2, down the hill to 3. Lovely big open top, and coming in at pace, Rickamore Rafferty, this Connemara bred again. These are great, great ponies.
Great performances here. We see Villa Prince is caught as well, and all another day we'll be seeing them in action, no doubt. We'll bounce back from that.
Watching Rickamore Rafferty lining up this first combination. It rode on 4 strides for the big boys, and mostly on 4 for the ponies. 1, 2, 3, 4 even strides from this Rickamore Rafferty. They don't know their ponies, you know, these wee horses, and that's what they think they are. And there's no fence too big for these lads. Rickamore Rafferty now to the hay cart, jumping beautifully. Looking for some braking power coming into the first water. The Money Musk water gets it. Good balance shot into the water. Now the corner coming out of the water. Ooh, on 2 wheels coming out through the water. Balance as well for the good strong brush corner first for Rickamore Rafferty. Looking good going down to this big ditch and brush. This is a big ditch for these ponies here in front of the Global Event Horse Ditch and Brush. Rickamore Rafferty getting there now.
A lot of them are so clever, they put in that little short one, don't they?
Not this pony. No. He's wigging his way around. He loves to jump, this fella.
No going deep there, I can tell you. Another grey away. 183, and that will be Michelle Rodge and Hannah Adams this time. Hannah's away, pops in, gets a little deep at the second and pops away there, the grey. Michelle Rodge and Hannah Adams for Ireland. Came in on 13th spot.
Yeah, straight Connemara again, Tom.
And away, right-handed. Nice bit of jumping here and galloping, of course, the first part of the track.
It's
jump and gallop.
Yeah, a world brand, these Connemars, aren't they? Absolutely dingers. We're lucky to have them. So looking to pick up Rattling Dark Secret, isn't it? They're out on track. Rickamore Rafferty was the one I'm looking for here. Sorry, Rickamore Rafferty. He's long finished, is he? Rattling Dark Secret. Retired, that's it. So Rickamore Rafferty should be heading for the Fernhill Water. Just looking to pick him up with a lovely roan pony. Goes like smoke, taking strides out of some of the fences to date. Great shot he got at that ditch and brush. Looking for him to come up out from the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. The Chillax should be next.
There's business being done down here.
Yeah.
Shane Fabin Paul Donovan trying to extract money from an English lady, I think. Michael McNally's horse.
Who's the horse of Michael McNally's?
It looks a bit like
Man Panther.
no, it looks like a picture. I don't know. It's quite small. I don't know what it is.
I'd like to pick up Rickamore Rafferty. Where have you got to, Rickamore Rafferty? The lovely roan pone. He was jumping fence to fence, and he should be coming up to the Fernhill Water. I don't think I've... got him now. Got him. Yes, I have him. To the water. Yes, and a lovely shot through the lovely skinny away from the water. Shooting Butts coming up next for Rickamore Rafferty. Pings that, wings that. He's got a very astute follower as well. If somebody wants to see him over the next as well. I wonder, is that Dad? Rickamore Rafferty, I'd have no worries on him. He's heading on down to the Munster Eventing Devil's Dyke. Good strong combination here. Offset it is too. What's about 2 strides and 2 strides, I'd imagine here. Very upright on the A part. Ditch coming up after 2 strides then to the cottage.
184 is a starter, 184. And they're away in this pony section. And 184 being, of course, Aoife Star, with Romy McCarthy on board. This lovely grey gelding by Cusheen Storm Boy out of Aaron Lady. And they're away over the first couple, 3, 4 fences.
Yeah, Rickamore Rafferty, good shot over that Devil's Dyke. Up the hill now to the Jahallo drop. This is a big drop for a pony. They're jumping it great, though. Big Jahallo drop, kindly sponsored by Dermot Casey. We see him winging his way through there now, and Rickamore Rafferty, he's a lovely roan pony. Aoife Star, Romy McCarty, they're away, aren't they, on that lovely Cushing Storm by straight Connemara bred as well. Top 10 position, lying in 9th spot. Michael Rodge to the Fernhill Water. They're being held at the shooting, but after the water from Michael Rodge. Aoife Star on the way down to the Dunnigan Ryan, beg your pardon, Trish. The Dunnigan Ryan corners there at 10A, 10B. We're coming to the end of our ponies. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 or 10 ponies still to come out for this Eventing Ireland CIC 1 star. We know that Newtown Westy is going to finish second. Little Miss Fernhill still to come out. They're holding on to third, and in first spot still to come out Zara Nelson and Knockboard and Revelation. The juniors are show jumping away. I wonder how the show jumping is getting on. They're playing for high stakes.
It's high stakes stuff over here, yeah, on our left.
Europeans, that's what they're playing for, the European spot. And for the juniors.
All to play for, especially those in the first 7, 8, 10, and of course.
I think there's 12. I think there's 12 home positions because we host the underage Europeans. I think we've got 12 spots, which is fantastic.
And that's really a bit of tension over there, I can tell you. We've got a few stopped on track, and Michelle Rodge, Hannah Adams, Aoife Starr, Romy McCarthy. Next in the start box should be Kingston David, Michelle O'Driscoll. She was a Tats as well. And let's hope it's a good round for Michelle. We'll be urging her on. She's from my neck of the woods. And lovely family. And Mum will be there, I'm sure, on hand to set her off. And we'd have...
He's still stuck in there, isn't he?
So still to get to the start box will be, we have Kingston David there, Mr. Blue Skies, Cameron Kiernan, another hails from Raffine Monkstown, County Cork, who completed in Tats and finished third after show jumping, moved up 8 or 9 places, I think. Ballyvaden 2 for 1, James Phillips. Dad Michael Phillips, of course, involved with Gain, big player there. James completed as well in Tats, fantastic round there as well. James riding really well, and Dad's still doing a little bit of show jumping. Saw him in Thurles recently, performing well. Multiple winning point-to-point rider, and we wish James the best in his round. Finding Nemo, Jessica McConnell. Lauren Murta completed Tats as well. Brooklas Elmore. And she had a very good round in Tats as well, Lauren. Knockin' Power Mini and Charlotte Tien. Hoofprint Celeb, Mimi O'Grady, daughter of racehorse trainer Edward O'Grady, had a lovely winner at Gordon Park there last week. And I'm sure looking forward to a few more. Little Miss Fern Hill, Sophie Foyle, the Tats winners. And Knockborden Revelation, Zara Nelson, who is currently in first position, will be last to go. So there the ponies situation, and about midway point or slightly beyond it in the running order. As we'd mentioned before, of course, the 22nd, I think we have 20th or 22nd, the Mill Street International and Europeans. That'll be very exciting. I think they've done quite a bit of work on the track as well. And I think is it true they're going in the different direction?
Yeah, Mike Edrington-Smith filling us in on Mill Street. I think he was down there yesterday. And yeah, they're going in the reverse direction. And he says it'll actually ride a good bit stronger coming in the reverse direction. It'll be good, good finish, he said. And he said they've done great things down there. So we look forward to Mill Street Europeans.
Yeah, it'll be really exciting. And I'm sure the course, as always, will be in fantastic nick, knowing Thomas Duggan. They'll provide a beautiful track.
We had a very strong Tony Hurley show jumping track for the ponies yesterday. I think
Yeah.
there's only 2 or 3 clears. I wonder what it'll be like now for these juniors all to play for down there.
Sure, knowing Tony Hurley, he'll set quite a task for them as well, and it's very important, so I'm sure everything will have to be. And a lot of pressure on there to get, as you say, looking for positions, of course, for places. But that's what it's all about, being a fantastic event here, Chris, and when I walked it the other day, I was just truly amazed at the ground conditions, the job they've done here. The whole layout has been amazing, and what a fantastic job Danny, Michelle and all the team, of course, have done here.
Yeah, just talking with Tig there a few moments ago, and Bit Media, they were doing the interviews for the prize giving of the 3-star and 2-star, and he said there was nothing but praise for the track, as you'd expect, of course, from the prize winners, but it was absolutely genuine. And when you hear that from the likes of Blythe Tate, Kim Severson, Izzy Taylor, isn't it great? Kilguilkey has now right up there,
It's certainly on the world stage now, and upwards and onwards. Really fantastic job they've done here. And they got the weather for today for cross-country around, and nice weather, but not too hot, obviously, for cross-country eventing. From our point of view here, from a commentary point of view, it's wonderful to be able to see so many fences. We've often been at events where we literally see nothing, and or see 3 or 4 or 5 fences. That's your lot. It's a guessing game after that. But to see so many fences here that we can actually commentate on how they're doing without having to need the feedback, but it really is amazing.
Yeah, but you know, Danny built this crow's nest up here, this eagle's nest for the commentary and control, and you know, he saw this. He said, you know, I want you to see everything, and to be able to call him live, and it is the biggest privilege and pleasure for us commentators, Tom, to be able to call him live.
It's a very rare thing to have a commentary of this nature. And so again, another plus from our point of view, anyway, in from a commentary point of view. So we await.
Yeah, we're just an update again for those not fully following what's happening. Rickamore Rafferty is in the ditch there, in the tracane. They're coming home, and I think he's up in his feet in the ditch, and they just got to get him out. I think rider's fine, horse is fine. It's just a matter of moving the top log so Rickamore Rafferty can come out. He's a horse with a huge, huge future, and so impressive up to that point, of course. And they're just going to get him out of the ditch, and we'll get the course reopened as soon as. Good news is I think both the horse and rider, they're absolutely fine, and just waiting for the extraction of a Rickamore Rafferty out from underneath that big log. 2 from home. Danny's down there officiating, and they'll get they're in the best of hands down there. I think if they cut the rope, just push it across. It's suspended. Yeah. You push it across, and he should come out maybe.
Louise Cod is not a good horse. The other bench horse she produced.
Looks the real deal.
The real deal.
Oh, do you see him on Facebook? Oh, shoot. You don't need selectors. You don't need judges when a horse like that comes in. And,
he's a wall, isn't he?
Oh, shoot. Gosh, he's impressive. Just his technique. He jumps to his body. It's just the most gorgeous technique, natural jump.
He doesn't do anything silly. He sizes it up and boom.
No, he could be as good as he
could be.
He can be.
Worth a lot of money, isn't
That's the dream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who owns him? I forget who owns him now. But,
it's not her own. No, it's her own.
Is it?
I think it is, yeah.
Because he can be anything else. There's a bit of foreign in him, and that bit I just distrust a little bit just to see this going forward.
Yeah.
But we can give him time and give him chance in very good hands, of course. Well, we have, I know, 3, 4 4-star winners come out of that Young Better series.
Very good this year. I thought the standard was very good.
I think when those foils came out from under the woodwork, there was 68 came to Scardine, and I've been looking for horses and
River's been coming down there. He rides out for me an odd day. Lovely horseman. David Splain went and did something.
Try eventually the other day. His dad's a good horse, financial reward, big horse, so he's like 17-1, and he's too big for me. Someone tied it that the other day. And Robert.
Yeah, it's good that they're doing. We should be doing that, really, not the racing.
Is he any jockey? Is he doing anything?
1 ride and 2 rides. And
He's point or is he?
that's what I'm hardly for that job. Wouldn't ring a fella now or.
He's got to push your way there, isn't he? Look at you.
Took Badger. That's his pony. I took him for a dip the other day.
How do you enjoy that?
Good, yeah.
Is that his first time swimming? Is it easy to get him in? Did he go in?
Yeah, they walked in easy. Some of them start turning on you. When they turn for home, they cock their jaw. Want to go back in. They got some of the crowd away.
You're right, they have the heavy lifting gear there now. I hate that because the horse can really freak when they see the machinery.
They shoot him with this bit of stuff, I'd say.
The dog is down there and get the log away. That's great news. Well done, lads. They have a great team here. They took the log off of the Tracainer, and I see Rickamo Rafferty. He says, what's all the fuss about? Thank God for that. Everything is good. Everything is very good. Rickamo Rafferty out of the ditch, and he's fine, absolutely fine. He says, what's all the bother about? Good on you, Danny. Well done to Marek. Well done to the team here. And they're just replacing the log on that second last. He's a dinger of a pony, Rickamo Rafferty, and he's got some huge days ahead of him. He was winging his way around there, and great to see him walking home nonetheless. All he wants now is a pick of grass. Excellent. So that's the best news all day, isn't it? Absolutely great to see him. He's absolutely fine. Rickamo Rafferty is walking home.
He's refusing to walk under a bar to come out. Does anyone want to?
So we'll wait for the green light to come back on again. They're replacing the log on that Tracainer, and we'll be back underway very shortly. Now we have two horses being held, haven't we?
We have 183 and 184. We have Michelle Rodge and Aoife Starr and Hannah Adams and Romy McCarthy, and they're currently warming up. Great job done by the team there. Well done. And
I see in the writer's notes that Michael Rodge finished second tats this year and fourth last year on the Irish team at the Europeans last year in Denmark. Michael Rodge, isn't that great? So these are very experienced ponies. And Aoife Starr the same. He's a 9-year-old. Double cleared in Ballindennisk International. So I think those horses, they'll get plenty of time to warm up. I see, is that Aoife Starr? That would be Aoife Starr just after the Fernhill Water. So they have that behind them. They'll get some time to warm up and jump the shooting butt, which is a lovely gallop at fence, warming them up nicely for the Devil's Dyke to follow.
Happy in there. He just literally dropped down the ditch. Do you remember years ago when Rachel Bayliss did it at Badminton?
Yeah.
Went under a fence rather than over.
I remember young husband doing that at Blarney.
Yes, she did.
And she actually got
She went
clear
yes, she went
because she
between
went
the
between the flags. She went under the Tracainer in Blarney.
Yeah.
But they can't do that anymore. All the heavy machinery out of the way there now, and we're waiting for the track to turn green and get a green light on to complete the final 10 or 12 ponies in this event in Ireland, Pony International.
so we had Michelle Rodge and Hannah Adams stopped on track with Aoife Starr and Romy McCarthy, and we also have probably Kingston David and Michelle O'Driscoll anxiously waiting in the start box, the longest she's ever spent in a start box or near it in her life, I'm sure. But they'll be well warmed up again and getting back into gear to get back into a rhythm as we do the final work on that particular fence. Fence 18. Doing the tidying up part of it at this stage.
Sue's got her binoculars here and just looking through, and I think it's Danny and Marek just putting that big log back in place. And we'll be on green lights very, very shortly. I wonder how the juniors, I showed you, I'd love to know how that track is riding. Very strong for the ponies yesterday. I think there was only the most 3 clear rounds. And I'd love to know how the juniors, if there's anybody could get word up to us from the juniors, because it is high stakes down there. Kinsau was leading going in the thoroughbred, and love to know how he can show jump. He had that. He was held out on track, if I remember rightly, there doing his cross-country round as well. So he had a good chance to refuel, and should be a good fresh horse coming out for his cross-country
a couple
track.
of great, a couple of them at the top of there. Mildred Carr in second, of course, had been going in. You had Kinsau and Sophie Walsh, and also well up there you had Jim Tyrrell, of course, Rock Gift, and you had, I think, Katie Riley, Versace Biscuit.
Pardon me? Tom Healy has just taken my horse box. Where's he going with it?
Sold. Sue wants a new horse lorry for Emma and herself. Hint, hint.
Dream on, dream on. We are away, we are away. 183 got office to go. Aoife Star, Romy McCarty, warmed up and ready to go. Rock and roll time for Romy. In the top 9 position, 54.8 for Aoife Star. Cushing Storm by bred, Connemara bred. And they are just jumping the last fence, and they jump it nicely. So Aoife Star away. We're back on green, lads.
Will you be able to commentate after being stopped in your tracks, Chris? Can you get warmed up again?
I never cool down at all in this game of eventing. You never can. The ups and the downs. And I'm just thrilled to see Rickamore Rafferty. We've called him a few times. He's a gorgeous pony. He walks away.
Great news.
Aoife Star does not want to pull up. He wants to go again. And the vet says, wait. I've got to come back to you.
Full of the little rest there, certainly.
Refueled. And they have finished their track beautifully. Double clear Ballindennis International, double clear Wellington Manor UK Pony Trial 2017, 9th in the Tattersall's International 2017. So Aoife Star again looking for a position, no doubt, on Pony Europeans, like they all are here. Now, what about, who else is being held out on track? Michael Rodge, was he being held out there, Sue? Michael Rodge is over the Fernhill Water, I reckon. Michael Rodge. Oh, Kingston David. Is he grey, Kingston David? Who's just gone through the Fernhill Water? Some horses. So that was Michael Rodge. Should have finished. So it was Michael Rodge finished. It's Aoife Star then. Yeah, it's hard with all these Connemars, straight greys as well, and I beg your pardon. So that was Michael Rodge and Ada Adams with that smashing finish. Aoife Star, Romy McCarty now lining up the Devil's Dyke, and a new starter is Kingston David, Michelle O'Driscoll.
Yeah, good luck to Michelle. Away they go. Good start, pops the first and gets into a rhythm. I'm sure she'll be...
That'd be a good County Cork name. Is she from your ways?
She certainly is, only a couple of miles away, and... do a lot of hunting with the South Unions as well, and Mum rides out and goes hunting. I think Dad is more of a yachty, and a great family. Monkstown, very sporty. Michelle's brother is he did do a lot of horse riding, and now a very keen golfer and a very talented young golfer as well, Ronan O'Driscoll. So Michelle is well away over the first three and into a good rhythm. Now they're nicely on their way. Eva Starr, where is Eva Starr?
Yeah, finished and well finished, and they've had a super finish as well.
I see there.
Romy McCarthy in the top 9 position, 54.8 their score. So again, now are we going to be able to get times in? They've stopped the clock a long time ago when the track was held. It's going to be tough now for the times to come in, no doubt.
Next to go will be another local. They're 185 and 186. They only live a couple of miles apart. And Cameron Kiernan Jr., Mr. Blue Skies. Great finish, of course, in Tats after show jumping when rocketed up the leaderboard. Got on that rostrum. And that was a great sight and good thrill. So Cameron will be anxious to get away here as Michelle O'Driscoll and Kingston David well on their way.
Nicely through that pop into the first water, and now Michelle heading for the corner on the turn. Lovely quickening stride, opening a stride up beautifully over that brush corner. These are great kids to ride, aren't they?
And of course Mary Mangan, keen to see, sure Mary is probably here, anxious to see her ex-horses, her ponies today, and watching, will be anxious that she gets around nice and safely. New starter again. Yeah, Mr. Blue Skies, Cameron Kiernan Jr. away. Grandad, Tommy, played for Ireland. Full back. Yeah, great player for Ireland and great sporting family.
I remember watching him there up in Lansdowne Road as it was then before the Aviva ever came to be. And he was a tremendous player, real athlete of a player. Catch a high ball without even looking at it, you know. And run. He was a great attacking fullback as well.
Great player. So Cameron here, nice start and well on his way. Clear over the first three and left-handed up that gallop, up that ditch. Pops again the parallel over that one. Nice rhythm. Michelle O'Driscoll. Kingston David, well over the far side. Can we see them, Chris?
Yeah, they should be on the way down to suspended log in Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. Quite a few of the young horses over in the Global Event Horse International, and but the ponies jumping it well. Kingston David should be down there now. Straight Connemara bred. We catch him coming up the hill to the fence before the Fernhill Water.
Yeah, we lose sight of them there for that part of the track.
186
Yeah, 212 there. So on the uphill climb to the Fernhill Water.
We've got Cameron Kiernan Jr., Mr. Blue Skies now approaching the first of the waters. So pops in there, swings away right-handed.
Yeah.
Left to come out, of course, gets a good line to this, which is very important to get a good line to the corner. Pops that, no problem, and gets away again. And he heads on to that good old ditch and brush, the event, Global Event Horse ditch and brush.
Chillax Tube jumping well as well for Kingston David. They're heading into the Fernhill Water. Haven't seen him come through the water yet. He should be approaching. Yes, and into the water there now. On the direct route, lovely straight line to that skinny coming out for Kingston David, Michelle O'Driscoll. Good strike to the shooting, but also.
Yeah, she's well on her way now. Good lot of the difficult questions behind her. So Michelle going well. Good on you, Michelle.
188's just started.
Cameron Kiernan Jr. over in the far side. Negotiated the corners, gallops on now, makes up a little.
188.
Ups the gear a little. We got into a higher gear.
188 away for Dad Michael Phillips, for son James. Ballyvaden 2 for 1. He's had some great scores coming through the season here, and on this Ballyvaden 2 for 1.
Yeah, good luck to James.
Good result there at Grove just last weekend, I think. So Ballyvaden 2 for 1.
Michael won't be far away, I'm sure. Didn't see Mum, if know if she's here as well.
I see he was very proud there last weekend. Gain was sponsoring there as well, and isn't it great? Gain are great sponsors, of course, and Michael representing Gain, and seeing his son score very well at Grove, and great shot through the first combination for young James Phillips. Ballyvaden 2 for 1, lining up the Kilguilkey hay cart.
Ooh, winging that one there. Well done. Nice one for James Phillips. Ballyvaden 2 for 1. Really going well into a good rhythm. Comes to the first water. Coming back now. We have Michelle, is it? Yeah. Well done, Michelle. Good round.
Kingston,
Good performance there. I'm sure very happy with that.
Mr. Blue Skies coming up the hill to the Fernhill Water. Just see him coming up the Chillax Tube. Lovely crafted fence there again. Real gallopad fence on the top of the hill. Good climb to get there. And now we see Mr. Blue Skies heading through the Fernhill Water. Again, taking the direct route. We've seen only one horse taking the long route there. There's a black flag option for these 1 stars. But not so for Mr. Blue Skies.
So Kingston David getting checked over. I think it's the parents you need to check, really. The ponies are fine.
Finding Nemo has gone out.
Finding Nemo, Jessica McConnell is away on track. Riding from Joyce. This combination were 4th in the pony class at Tattersalls this year. So the 1, 2, 3, 4 from Tats are all down here, you know. It's going to take some winning, this Kilguilkey 1-star pony international.
Certainly is, and it's a flashing grey right over there. That's James Phillips really motoring away from those corners. James Phillips on Ballyvaden 2 for 1, really galloping on now. James in full flight. Oh, that word came back there. James Phillips, Ballyvaden. I think they had 1 stop at 10B, was it? At B, and renegotiated. It's unfortunate there. Now coming back, is it Cameron? Yeah, Cameron Kiernan Jr. and Mr. Blue Skies return home after, I'm sure, a very successful round. All the way, Cameron? Good man. Well
now,
done.
if you remember Electric Light Orchestra and Mr. Blue Skies, the song, I love it, and brings back great memories. Finding Nemo reached for the first part of the first combination, reached for the second part of the second combination. Brilliant shot through the corner here. Finding Nemo for Jessica McConnell, very impressive over the first 5, 6 fences. Now down to the big ditch and brush for Finding Nemo.
So now Mr. Blue Skies getting checked over. And
yeah, Orla Murta coming out, not Orla, it's Lauren Murta riding for her mum, Orla. And Johnny Murta's lovely daughter to 2. Yeah, wings that. Bruglas Elmar away. Connemara bred again, as the best of them are. And heading down now, Lauren is to fence 3. See Ballyvaden and James Phillips. Good shot coming through the Fernhill Water. Up step, 4 strides to the corner, and he takes issue with that as well. I wonder will he take on the black flag there now? I think he does. Just took his eye off it, and it just shows again, he had a run out at the Dunnigan-Ryan corner. Also one at the Skinny coming out of the Fernhill Water, and now very wisely took on the black flag option. Bruglas Elmar over 1, 2, 3, 4, heading for the combination at 5, and Finding Nemo winging his way down to the suspended log to the Eventing Ireland Bird's Nest. I'm watching Bruglas Elmar at a lot of pace. Again, just about manages the 4 strides. He reaches for the A, reaches for the B part of the fence 5.
he's certainly motoring now, looking for a long one here. Gets a good strike at that. Well done, Lauren.
I hope Johnny Murder isn't watching this.
Well, I saw him running around Tats. He was absolutely on wings. And nearly overshoots the runway there, but gets back in control, pops that one into the splash. And I presume all folks are here. Mum and Dad, maybe, unless they're racing.
He was one of our top jockeys of all time, wasn't he, Johnny? And now a great grade A trainer, top trainer, and he's a great, great man. And
certainly, arguably, one of the strongest in the saddle ever to grace the race courses. And what successes he had, of course. Royal Ascot, you name it, Epsom, everywhere.
Yeah, Sindar, how many derbies did he win? Fantastic. Bruglas Elmar down over that big ditch and brush and onto the Dunnigan-Ryan corners.
Yeah,
we're watching Finding Nemo as well, motoring home. And who's that Sue to the water, Sue?
That's Two for Joy coming home.
Oh no, we never heard Two for Joy. Who's Two for Joy?
Yeah, Two for.
No, that's James Phillips coming back, Ballyvaden 2 for 1, yeah. Pops those final few fences in good style.
Who was the baddie before that? That's Finding Nemo, is he? Finding Nemo, isn't it?
Is this 188? 189 is nearly back.
Yeah, Finding Nemo, Jesse McConnell. Just the last two to jump. Just the last two to jump. The big Jallow log and the final brush fence for Finding Nemo. They've winged their way around, as is Bruckner's Elmar. Bruckner's Elmar heading down to the suspended log on their way down to the bird's nest. Finding Nemo, beautiful shot at the second last. Jessica McConnell looking for a good shot here at the last, holds wisely for a good one there and gets it.
191 coming to the first water.
We're down to one of our last of our ponies. Connemara across Thoroughbred again. Temple Brady Farm Bred, Knockin' Power Mini. Riding here, Charlotte T and 4. Louise Lyons there over 1. Heading for 2. Where are they?
Another finisher. You have Ballyvaden, of course, 2 for 1 getting checked over. James Phillips, they completed. And now Finding Nemo.
Yep.
Where are they? No, they're not. They're through the first water. Knocking Power Mini, it is Charlotte T in 191. Good shot through 3, 4, 5, 6. Mimi O'Grady coming out there, 192. Hoofprint Caleb it is in a top 12 position.
Now, come on, Mimi.
Tom, I saw this horse show jump yesterday, and there was no fence too big for this pony there in the show jumping. Absolutely beautiful technique. Winged his way around the show jumping yesterday, Hoofprint Caleb.
Yeah, great to see, and really getting a tune out of it now. And Mimi O'Grady away over the first 2. They were very busy, of course. As Dad said, one of the big days of their calendar year is that Closty show. And then you have followed by Clonmel show today. So Edward wasn't so sure as to who would be supporting Mimi here in Kilguilkey. But I'm sure there's somebody here. And we wish her well. She's having a great start, really giving it a good positive ride, Mimi.
There's a huge crossover between racing and eventing, and Bruckner's Elmar, one of those crossovers again, winging up over the last fence. That looks a very fast round for Lauren Martha. That is hers, isn't it?
So, yeah, Mimi O'Grady getting the strides there, moving on now to this next one, I think 5. And Mimi O'Grady's got a sister, a little sister, Rosie May, an absolute incredible little horsewoman.
They're bred to be, aren't they?
A little coloured horse there, our pony, and absolutely amazing. And a good footballer right here. Man of the match, apparently, recently. So Mimi through that splash now, takes a little pull to get a line here to this little corner. Can be tricky. You need the good line. Gets deep, but gets out and gets the other side. That's the main thing. Away they go now to get a good strike. So what else have we got out there, Chris? We have...
Over the first. Is it our last horse out? No, it's our second last horse. Sophie Foyle coming out on Little Miss Farnhill. This is our Tats winner, isn't it?
Tats winner out on track. Tats winner on track. Little Miss Fernhill, Sophie Foyle.
European team pony there last year. First in the Pony CIC 1-star 2016. First Tats 2017. This is some dinger of a pony, all right. For Carol G, for Sophie Foyle. Little Miss Farnhill. They're in third spot here, though. There's 2 better than him. And a horse in number 1 spot still to come. Zara Nelson, Knockborden Revelation. She's holding down 4th on Millridge Buckle Bui. In third, out on track, now Little Miss Farnhill. So next to go is our leader, Zara Nelson on Knockborden Revelation. Hoofprint Caleb likes to get deep into his fences, but a good clean jump on his way around. Up to 9. Unfortunately, 1 stop at 10.
Unfortunate there. She was having a really good round, but got deep there earlier at one of the fences. When you get deep at one of those, it's pretty difficult, Chris, isn't it?
No doubt, and good finish there, Knocking Pound Mini. I think that's Charlotte Tian just coming home, riding for Louise Lyons, and Louise rides in red, and Charlotte Tian lines out in red also. Temple Brady Farbui bred again, this Temple Brady Farbui Knocking Power Mini. You got the vet check behind you. Let the vet give the vet some chance of catching you. Knocking Power Mini getting the stethoscope put on him. You're right, Tom. You know, I say it's for the parents. We want to get the parents put the stethoscope on them. And you're dead on.
Oh, look at
Spot
this
on.
over the. That's is that Knockborden? Revelation. Yeah, Knockborden Revelation. Zara Nelson, last but not least, away. Real good jump over the first. And they're going to really pop the second in good style, not hanging around, right, good rhythm.
Crossing point's going to be interesting.
Whoa, he's had a stop, isn't he?
She's had a stop, yes.
Little Miss Fernhill has just lost out on third spot because Little Miss Fernhill picks up a stop at 5B. There's a one for you. And now gets it. But that puts them out of the reckoning. So they all moved over and one fell out basically. Now our leader though, Knockborden Revelation, heads to their first combination here. Here at 5A and B. It's a big combination. McSorley's Entertainment, Pimple to Flower Box.
Funny old game, isn't it? Winners at Tats are now out of the reckoning here. So it's every day is different.
Great shot there for our leader, Knockborden Revelations. Aaron Nelson holding on to fourth with the great Milridge Bugalbui. Holding on to first. To fence 5 now, 6 for Zara and
Good
Knockborden
strike.
Revelation.
Nice and nice pace and nice rhythm at the corner.
Took on the next corner. The double of corners could just get sticky again if it's.
But then it's going to get awkward here for our leader.
Yeah, I think they're safe enough there.
Caleb hasn't come in yet. Have you seen Hoofbrand
Oh,
Caleb?
big jump over that one for Knockborden Revelation. Zara Nelson, huge strike over that. Now the corners will be a question.
Here's Caleb coming home.
Yeah, Hoofbrand Caleb there. Mimi O'Grady to the last fence. Gets in deep, jumps it plenty of air and trots over the line. And so they're home and hose. So the last two horses out on track. Little Miss Fernhill came in third. He won't be holding third coming out. Hot in their tail now is Knockborden Revelation. Very important round here for Zara Nelson. Knockborden Revelation to the big corners there, 10A, 10B, and I think they're through. No, coming in there now is Zara, coming into 10A with a lot of pace. Is she through? She is through. Down to the suspended log, and I say she's going to catch up the horse in front of her, Sophie Foyle, before they get to this Eventing Island Bird's Nest. They have the suspended log before that. So the last horse out for International Day 2017, Kilguilkey. Well done, Carol G. Well done, Fernhill, your title sponsors here. And a special well done to Danny and, of course, Michelle. We're coming to the end of the cross-country phase for the ponies. Still ongoing is the show jumping for the juniors. Eventing Ireland Juniors International. Eventing Ireland ponies coming to completion there now. Our last horse on the track. Very important round for Zara Nelson. Yes, the two greys coming up out of the chillax tube. I wonder now, is this? Can you see which grey this is?
Where, isn't it? One you've got Fernhill behind Knockborden Revelation.
So the two grey ponies, the last two on the track. And thankfully they've passed, and Sophie Foyle gives way to Zara. Zara is chasing a winning score here, Knockborden Revelation, and we're all shouting for you here, Zara. Knockborden Revelation led from the outset, 44.5, yes, and another big question behind him. Excellent through the Fernhill water and the shooting butt. So we're 4-5 from home now from Zara Nelson to win this Eventing Ireland CIC one-star ponies. We better not call it too early, but Knockborden Revelation winning it on down to the Munster Eventing Devil's Dyke.
Yeah, Sophie's through there as well. And onto the shooting butt for Sophie. And then, of course, onto that ditch there. So they're gone out of sight momentarily. They'll be jumping the New Devil's Dyke, the Munster Eventing fence. Then onto the Trakehner.
Jumped the Devil's Dyke beautifully, absolutely, and very quick on the turn back to the big Trakehner. The Shavings.ie parallel Trakehner now jumped by potentially our winner here, and this pony's CIC one star. Knockborden Revelation. We don't have breeding on you, Knockborden Revelation, but you're every inch a star. Coming with a great shot over the Gihallo drop now to the last fence. It's about the last fence. It's about time for Knockborden Revelation. Zara Nelson. She's a great wee pilot, isn't she? Flew it on the Milridge Boogalbui, and I say the time is going to be electric fast again here.
So well done, Zara. Really good. Knockboard Revelation, real good round. Number 187, last but not least, came in first position, and now back and completed for the vet check. And we'll.
Oh my God,
5-0-1.
5-0-1. So 25 seconds under time for Knockboard and Revelation. She was leaving nothing to chance here. Zara Nelson and our provisional winner. She was last to come out on the track. She was fourth on the Milridge Boogalbui. Now our provisional winner, Zara Nelson for Ireland. Knockboard and Revelation. 25 seconds under the time.
Yeah. Sophie finishing there. Sophie Foyle, Little Miss Fernhill, completing as well. Well done, Sophie.
I see Michelle's dogs are heading for it must be the podium finish. The two Bassets and the Wolfhound, they're all lining up in order as well. We've got two more internationals for prize giving. One of them, the provisional time score is going to be coming in. Zara Nelson's going to win this Eventing Ireland CIC one-star ponies on the lovely Knockboard and Revelation.
Be interesting to see how those juniors are going.
Newtown Westie will hold on to second spot on with Steve Pilo Stassen in third spot. Third spot is has been lost by Sophie by Little Miss Fernhill, unfortunately. So Milridge Boogalbui will line up in third. First and third for Zara. In fifth spot, Colour Me Fancy, Isabel Comerford. How did they go, Sue? Isabel Comerford. They were in fifth.
7-6.
We have the first four. They're into some time penalties after that. Tynan Mist look fast. She's going to be right up there as well. 178, Sue, can you remember time for 178? 4.6. No, that'll put them out. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 provisionally for the Eventing Ireland ponies. Zara Nelson, Knockboard and Revelation in first. In second, Steve Pilo Stas and Newtown Westie. In third, Zara Nelson again, Milridge Boogalbui. And we leave the rest to the judges. Tom, a wrap-up of International Day here, Kilguilkey 2017. Blythe Tate here, Izzy Taylor here, Ben Hobday here. Rosie Fry here, winning with the lovely Cavalier 2 for Joy.
Some great performances. The 3-star class, excellent. Saw some really good performances there. And of course the top two, and you had Stellar Rebound there as well, giving his usual performance. Sarah Ennis on board, fantastic. Joseph Murphy, some great performances. He was third there, of course. And really, really great day. Juniors, as we see, is ongoing. It's going to be very exciting, very tight at the top of the leaderboard. Selections, of course, as Chris had mentioned, coming up for the Europeans. Ponies, very exciting as always. And some great performances there.
Yes, in the 2-star then, Arise Cavalier in the top spec, Rosie Fry for Great Britain, Blythe Tate in second in the 2-star, fourth in the 3-star. You know, Blythe, he tried to retire once and he just said, I can't. And he came back, and look at him riding at the top of his game. Kim Severson in third spot, Cooley Cross Border. We've had them all here at Kilguilkey.
Some really good performance. I thought some of the performances from that Michael Ryan rode a couple of horses that were very eye-catching and looked very well. Another horse that really did it for me today. I'm a big fan of his, but I must say today really blew me away. Kilroe Hero, how he just travelled and got that time without, he just covers the ground so well. And there's a big day in that Kilroe Hero, and it's not far away. And it really is good. So Welsh John Hawkes, fantastic ride as well. Perfect Stranger, brilliant. Horseware Stellar Rebound, nothing much between them, but it was 45.7, 49.9, really close. 50.8 to the third, Sportsfield Othello. So a great class as well. So a great day and all. Great for us to be here. The commentary, giving it out to you guys. Well done to Danny Delury. and Mike Edrington Smith designing, and Danny, of course, a Trojan of work in his team, Michelle, and all those that helped throughout. On behalf of Danny and Michelle, warm thanks to all of you that are probably heading for home quickly, and those of you that are going home, we wish you a safe journey and God bless. Thank you.
There'll be plenty of videos coming up, Tom, to remind us of the day's action here through the Kilguilkey House Facebook page. They'll be coming up during the week, and we see these great performances coming through. But prize giving for the ponies, prize giving when it is right for the juniors as well, and that's still to come. But from the commentary here, Tom, we wish everybody a very, very safe home, especially to our visitors who have a long ways to travel. And we thank you for coming to Kilguilkey, and we look forward to seeing you and your friends and your compatriots here next year. So until then, a very, very safe home. Shlán Lat, Gunari and Bohar Lat. That means may the road rise up to meet you. And we wish you well. And God bless from all here at Kilguilkey.
Hear, hear. Thank you.